Good morning, pickleball fans, and welcome to the Bolton Arena for the Notties English Nationals 2025. And what an event it is scheduled to be. The event that sold out in just over 5 minutes. Over 1,330 players here contesting brackets across 56 different age and skill categories. Phenomenal standard, phenomenal talent everywhere you look, with the next 4 days focusing on all doubles action. Today it's the senior mixed doubles. Tomorrow it is the senior gender doubles, before Saturday we switch to the open age categories in men's plus and women's, before culminating on Sunday with the open mixed doubles. All our focus and attention for today, though, is on the mixed doubles category at senior level, where the main headlines will focus around Richard Love and Anna Linton. Can they retain their title from 2024? They come into the tournament as number 1 seeds, but challenges are plenty, as Chris Freilink and Kirsty Gray, the European gold medalist, Kirsty Gray teams up with Chris Freilink at number 2 seeds, and Fiona Edwards, possibly with a point to prove, teaming up with Nathan Hill in at number 3. All of the action gets underway shortly, and you will not want to miss a thing, because live here from Bolton for the 5th year, the Notties English Nationals get underway, and it is showtime. So the action just about to get underway. Live from the Bolton Arena. It's the Notties English Nationals 2025. And here you can see some of the games we've got to look forward to today. On court 12, the championship court, featuring the best talent at senior level in the UK.
Yeah. And Stephen Lucas, and who is your starting server?
Game will feature Helen Kenna and Stephen Lucas, the number 7 seeds, taking on Sarah Howell and Andy Hill, the number 12 seeds, in a competition that is absolutely
we
stacked,
have Sarah,
full
Howell and Andy
of quality.
And who is your starting server?
But there's no doubting
Sarah.
the number 1 seeds. It's Anna Linton and Richard Love, your 2024 champions.
And can you please return it
looking
after,
to go
after the match?
back
Thank you.
to back.
A42908.
A42908.
42908. That's Andy Hill.
And yours is that.
All of the players just getting their final
This one is
briefing from our match referee, Eva.
42909.
Okay, good.
There is paddle
Thank you.
testing
And Helen,
here
yours? Sorry,
in
yes.
Bolton,
Yes, but I didn't
just
write
as there
it.
was in Telford, which is a fantastic addition to these championships, and once again highlights
Okay,
the
the
growth
format of
and
the match
professionalism.
is 1 game to 15, win by 2.
An event that was
Yes,
pretty much
215
sold
win by
out within
2.
5
I'll be calling
minutes, over
non-volley zone calls, short
1,330
serves
players.
and service calls. You are responsible for all the line calls. Please make your calls loud
With
and immediately. You
Karen
may appeal
Mitchell
any call to me.
in her programme notes, alongside the directors
Helen,
of Pickleball England,
is the
suggesting
number
that
1 or
next
2?
year
2? It's
there
a
will
number
need
one,
to be
which
qualifiers
means you get to choose
for
serve,
this
receive,
event.
end, or defer.
You'll serve. Are we saying the same end the whole time?
So, sorry, who is serving?
Sarah.
So, Sarah, you are serving, so you are choosing end,
Yeah.
There is a prize pool
Should we start this end?
of
which means Sarah and Andy, you are on
£6,300
this-
for
So Helen and you are on the camera. Whoa, okay.
the open brackets
Okay, any questions?
with players
Okay, I need to do
in
paddle
the
check.
senior division for
Still,
mixed,
and can you
looking
please
to take
confirm
away
your paddles are on the
£400
USA
for gold,
Pickleball approved
£200
paddle
for
list?
silver, £100 for bronze. It's an equal payout across
Okay.
both genders.
Okay, you have 2 minutes to warm up.
Players will go through their last minute preparations as we look to get underway in the round robin stages. This is a Group A game. In Group A we've got the number 1 seeds Anna Linton and Richard Love. Julie Mack and David Young's team up. We've got 4 players on court that you can see. Helen Kenna, Stephen Lucas, Andy Hill and Sarah Howell. And the other team making up Group A will be Lee Harper and Tara Jones.
One minute remaining.
I believe we've got a team of 10 referees here also over the next 4 days. Referee Eva will open proceedings up. The highly experienced referee Eva, having officiated at the European Championships in Rome just last month. Kelly Dawson, the referee coordinator, as she was at the English Open. Referees do a great job in ensuring we get a fair contest, which tends to happen regularly in pickleball. The players make their own line calls. The referee there is to
Balls
make
in,
a judgment
please. Balls
on
in.
foot faults, especially at the non-volley zone. But the players can ask the opinion of the referee on some of those line
Thank
calls.
you.
So it's going to be a race to 11. Win by 1. Pickleball in the group stages before we get to the knockouts later today.
Sarah, you get to choose. Thank you. 15 seconds. One game to 15. Change ends at
Forgive
8.
me,
Time in.
it's a race to 15, a slight
0, 0,
change
2.
of format to previous years. So we're racing to 15. It's a great start
Point.
for Howell, who's at the top of your screen, Sarah Howell and Andy Hill. Bottom of your screen, it's Helen Kenna and
1, 0, 2.
Stephen Lucas.
Point. Two, 0, 2. Point. Three, 0, 2.
Fast start for
Side out.
Howell and Hill. Opportunity here for Kenna and
0,
Lucas
3, 1.
to trouble the scoreboard. She's long from Howell.
One, 3-1.
And all four players will be looking to settle in early to this Group A encounter.
1-3-2.
Definitely not the easiest game of the day. The first
Side
game
out.
of the tournament, the opening game of the day. Definitely not the easiest game
3-1-1.
on the show court, the championship courts.
Second serve.
Nerves aplenty.
3-1-2.
Just to execute the basics. Sarah Howell serves. And then just drives that third shot
Side out.
into the net. If you're unfamiliar
1-3-1.
with pickleball, you get two opportunities to score. You can only
Second
score a
serve.
point on your serve in this format
1-3-2.
of the game. The horizontal white lines either side of the net represent a non-volley zone. The non-volley zone is referenced
Side out.
as the kitchen in pickleball.
3-2-1.
You're not allowed to volley the ball in that area that's closest to the net. And the other slight nuance
Second
in pickleball
serve.
that you may notice is on the return of serve, you have to let the other bounce before you play the third shot. You're not allowed to
3-2-2.
volley that return from serve. It's a nice deep serve from Sarah Howell. Andy Hill goes aerial with his
Side
defence
out.
from the baseline. Helen Kenna, part
2-3-1.
of the England squad that travelled to Italy, Rome for the European Championships.
Point.
Just gets a little bit of fortune there. The net kiss working in favour of Lucas and Kenna. Big smile from Helen Kenna, a popular
3-3-1.
figure in pickleball. That's a lovely reset by Lucas, and one of the main strategies in pickleball
4-3-1.
is to try and get to that non-volley zone and dominate the point from there. Big power from the overhead
serve.
smash. Andy Hill,
4-3-2.
significant tennis background, in fact still playing tennis to a very high level. Andy Hill, some of those skills transferable on the pickleball court.
Point. Five, 3-2.
That lob from Lucas just goes
Side
long,
out.
so both teams just finding their way into this match
3-5-1.
in relation to constructing a strategy. It's a lovely drop by Andy Hill. Looks to speed up against Kenna, just catches
Second
the
serve.
top of the net, was very much aiming for the body of Kenna, looking to tie her up.
3-5-2.
Andy Hill catches the net
Side
once
out.
more.
5-3-1.
What a great week it is for Sarah Howell here playing in English Nationals, whilst her daughter today is trying to become the under-18 nationals surfing
6-3-1.
champion. So mother and daughter both looking to be crowned national champions in two very different sports. Yes.
Point.
Even Lucas takes dominant stance at the non-volley zone. It's Kenna and Lucas in the ascendancy,
7-3-1.
just playing the cleaner pickleball at the minute.
Point.
And that
Time
will
out,
see
change
a
ends.
change of ends, an
8-3-1.
unreturned serve
minute.
by Andy Hill. So it's a 1 minute timeout called by the referee to allow players just to take on some refreshment, towel down, talk tactics and strategy, maybe reset. And during a timeout in pickleball, you'll often see the winning team eager to get back on court as soon as possible, looking to keep that momentum. On this occasion, it's Hill and Howell who are keen to get on court and get on with it, looking to
Players
build
ready?
some momentum maybe.
15 seconds.
This race to
Time in.
15 Group A game.
8-3-1.
First game of the Notties English Nationals 2025. We're back underway.
Point.
And Howell and Hill
9-3-1.
we just need to execute those basics a little better if they're to get back in this game. One of the phrases I tend to use regularly is serves, returns and thirds. Get a good serve, a solid return, and make sure your
10-3-1.
third shot causes your opponents to play at the very least. Build from there.
Point.
Sarah Howell with the pop-up. Lucas makes no mistake with the volley.
11-3-1. Point.
So Kenna and
12-3-1.
Lucas just finding everything rather comfortable in this first game
Second serve.
of the day.
12-3-2.
Group A encounter.
Side out.
Can Hill and Howell make a dent? If nothing else, just to
12-1.
find some rhythm before their next game, which will also be on the championship court.
Second serve.
Right after this game, they'll be taking on Julie Mack and David Young, so
3-12-2.
we want to build some rhythm, find some accuracy.
Side out. Twelve, 3-1.
Little bit of fortune for
Point.
Kenna. Howell manages to adapt, but only to pop up, and Lucas is there to take full advantage.
Thirteen, 3-1.
Nice
Second
positioning by Howell. Second scoring opportunity though for Kenna and
13-3-2.
Lucas. Lucas goes big, too
Side
big.
out.
That ball goes long. So Andy Hill, ball in hand.
13-1.
Lovely reset by Andy Hill. Does get a bit of fortune off the net, but playing to fine margins and comes up successful.
4-13-1.
Helen Kenna tries the ambitious lob.
5-13-1.
Just goes long, so 2 points in a row for Hill and Howell.
Point.
That ball was going long from Hill on his advance to the non-volley zone. Helen Kenna could not get out of the way, just catches the top of the paddle and goes long. So a little bit of a run here for Hill and Howell. 3 points in a row.
6-13-1.
Andy Hill just checks the scoreboard behind him. You'll notice that it closes up.
Second serve.
Disappointed with that effort from the baseline.
6-13-2.
Second scoring opportunity.
Side out.
And 2 points in a row. Hill and Howell miss their fifth. Presents Kenna and Lucas with two scoring opportunities. Two opportunities
13-6-1.
to reach that winning total of 15. And Hill volleys
serve.
backhand side, volleys forehand side.
13-6-2.
So a non-scoring side out inflicted upon Kenna and Lucas. Howell and Hill
6-13-1.
can just continue to nudge away at the deficit. That's a lovely redirected drop by Helen Kenna. Andy Hill looking to advance through to the centre of the court. Kenna just plays behind. Great placement and precision by Helen Kenna.
Foot fault.
Foot fault
Right
called
foot.
by
Point.
referee Eva, and we referenced it earlier. You're not allowed to volley the ball inside the kitchen.
7-13-2.
Your foot goes into that non-volley zone and you strike the ball without it bouncing first. Referee will call a fault. Great refereeing by referee Eva.
Side out. (13-7-1).
So a 6 point cushion for Kenna
Second serve.
and Lucas, but they'll want to get
7-13-2.
the job done as soon as possible.
Correction. 13-7-2.
And it's Lucas
Point.
that drives into the midriff of Howell.
14-7-2.
Match point, Lucas. Kenna. And there it is with a great drop.
Point game match.
It's Helen
15-7.
Kenna and Stephen Lucas who win the first match of the Notties English Nationals 2025. We're up and underway, and it's victory for Kenna and Lucas in the first encounter of the 2025 Nationals. Kenna and Lucas get off to the best possible start. And as you can see on screen, we'll see more of Howell and Hill in just a few short moments as they take on the stalwarts, Julie Mack and David Youngs. Don't go anywhere because the action continues live from Bolton in just a few moments' time.
Yeah, the other team's still playing on there, so when they're finished, they'll we're on time. That finished a bit early. The next one's 8:25.
Yeah, and it's now 8:24.
So you club cards. I'll put it up halfway, shall I? Are you all happy there?
He'll end the call to me. Okay, Julie, choose a number, 1 or 2.
2, please.
So number
Welcome
1.
back to the Notties English
Yourself,
Nationals
so
2025.
Sarah. So you choose ends, please. Okay, so
The fifth
Sarah,
year
you're serving on this one.
We've
There
been
is no
based
warm-up.
in the Bolton
Can I have the
Arena,
balls? There's no warm-up because
and
you're
our
already
second
warm.
game of the day in the senior mixed
David, can I
doubles
have your
open
thing?
category
And Sarah, you are the server.
is
so
scheduled to
please
get
take the ball.
underway.
There's no
It's
warm-up.
David
15
Youngs and
seconds.
Julie Mack
Please, can you remove the water bottle from the area?
taking on Sarah Howell and Andy Hill.
15 seconds.
Julie McCauley and David Youngs, your number 6 seeds, and they've already got off to a great start, defeating Tara Jones and Lee Harper 15-9.
1 game to 15.
The silver medalists
St. James at
from
8,
last
Tammy.
year, aiming to go
0-0-2.
one better. McCauley and Youngs at the top of your screen. Howell and Hill, can they reverse
Point.
their defeat from the first game? And it's a great start for
1-0-2.
Hill and Howell. Lovely angle from David Youngs,
Side out.
often referenced by me as the magician. So good
0-1-1.
with his hands full of surprises and tricks. Part of the
Point.
England senior team for the last 2 years.
1-1-1.
David Youngs really is a player of high quality.
Point.
As is Julie Mack, who will hopefully be joining me on
2-1-1.
commentary later today.
Point. 3-1-1. Second serve.
The synonymous in-to-out forehand of Julie Mack.
3-1-2.
A powerful weapon in her arsenal, just misfiring on that occasion. Great reset by Youngs. There's the forehand down the middle for McCauley, defended by
Side out.
Howell though. Nice defence and reactions by Howell.
1-3-1.
Not want to bother the forehand of Julie Mack too often. Straight down the middle
Point.
from Andy Hill. Nice reactions, low down, below the height of the net,
2-3-1.
just punches the volley on the back hand wing.
Second serve.
Second scoring opportunity here for Howell
2,
and
3,
Hill.
2. Side out. 3, 2, 1.
Lovely drop from McCauley, and Youngs goes cross court, and it's McCauley and Youngs who are finding the lines, east and west,
4, 2, 1.
left and right. This time it's Hill
Second
who
serve.
finds the sideline. Big booming forehand from Andy Hill.
4, 2, 2. Side out. 2, 4, 1.
David Youngs goes cross court again,
Second serve.
targeting the backhand of Andy Hill.
2, 4, 2.
Lovely lob by Andy Hill.
Points.
Generates plenty of topspin. That ball just bounces,
3,
loops,
4, 2.
bounces and fires away. Great example of Andy Hill's shot-making ability. David Youngs just targets the left foot of Sarah Howell
Side out.
and then gives her a little bit of advice afterwards too.
4, 3, 1. Second serve. 4, 3, 2. Side out. 3, 4, 1.
Lovely hands once more from David Youngs.
Second serve.
David Youngs, the men's doubles champion last year, teaming up with
3, 4,
Richard
2.
Love. He'll be looking to go back to back in the gender competition tomorrow.
Side out.
Silver medalist too last year with Julie
4,
Mack.
3, 1.
As Julie Mack won gold with Anna Linton last year, so 2024 double medalists will be looking to repeat the
Point.
feat and possibly go one better in this division and take the gold medal.
5, 3, 1.
That's a lovely reset by
Point.
David Youngs, who rescues that ball, goes cross court, applies a little bit of backspin, and Howell
6,
just
3, 1.
struggles to pick that ball up.
Point.
A bit of frustration on the face of Andy Hill. Just looking for more
7, 3, 1.
consistency from the partnership. Lovely from Julie
Point.
Mack.
Time out. Change ends. 8, 3, 1.
Goes
1
into
minute.
out on the forehand side. Continues to put pressure on Andy Hill and Sarah Howell. And it's last year's silver medalists who are in the ascendancy. looking to open up their quest for a podium finish with back-to-back wins, having defeated Tara Jones and Lee Harper in their first game. They're very much in command in their second game of the day. This Group A encounter.
Players ready? 15 seconds.
Julie Mack and David Young coming into this competition as the number 6 seeds. So drawn in the same
8-3-1.
league as Richard Love and Anna Linton. That just catches the body of Julie Mack off the net. The net tickle favouring
Second serve.
Andy Hill, who sees the funny side.
8-3-2.
Julie Mack, who's been on her travels most recently, coaching pickleball in the Maldives. Also
9-3-2.
following her beloved football team, AFC Wimbledon, in Blackpool recently.
Points.
From Maldives to Blackpool, and now Bolton, Julie McCauley.
10-3-2.
One of the great personalities of the game. Ball's just called wide.
I couldn't see it clearly enough, so by rule the call stands.
Andy Hill and
Point.
Sarah Howell contest the call, and the referee suggests she couldn't see it clearly, and therefore the
11-3-2.
call stands. Players are allowed to appeal to the referee and just ask if the referee has a clear sight of the call. If the referee doesn't, the call will stand. That's a lovely lot. But what a response from Andy Hill. A flick of the
Side
wrist.
out.
No luck shot from Hill. Just manages to put that ball at the base of McCauley.
3-11-1.
Andy Hill tries the
Second
ATP.
serve.
Looks for a bit of showtime, but catches the bracket. It was very much on as well. Just hit that ball
3-11-2.
a little bit too early.
Point.
Rare error from McCauley. An unreturned
11-2.
serve.
Side out.
Again, Youngs and McCauley just doing a great job putting the ball into
11-4-1.
difficult locations for Hill and Howell. Ball just goes long by Howell.
Point.
So it is a point for McCauley and Youngs, and that brings them ever
12-4-1.
closer to their total of
Point.
15. And that margin to 15 reduces once more. 2 points
13-4-1.
required for victory here for Youngs and McCauley. And what would be a dream start to the day.
Second serve. 13-4-2.
Lovely roll from
Side
Andy Hill.
out.
Just injects a bit more power, a little bit more intensity into his game.
4-13-1.
That's something we'd highly encourage. too much power and intensity this time. The ball
Second
goes long,
serve.
left nicely by David Youngs. Second scoring opportunity. Andy Hill,
4-13-2.
ball in hand.
Point. 5-13-2.
Lovely drop by Andy
Point.
Hill. Play of the day so far. Third shot drop that goes wide of David Youngs. And
6-13-2.
once more, might be too little, too late for Hill and Howell, but they're definitely showing what they're made of here.
Foot fault.
Foot fault called by referee
Side out.
Eva. The volley had gone wide anyway.
13-6-1.
Good power once more from Hill, and it
Second
seems that
serve.
when Andy Hill injects a little bit more power, a little bit more pace and velocity
13-6-2.
into his game, that dominance comes to fruition. Julie Mack stuck
Side out.
in the transition zone, not finding her way forward, so a non-scoring side out.
13-1.
Can Howell and Hill magic a comeback?
Second serve. 6-13-2.
Big forehand
Side
from
out.
Julie Mack. Cross court, back in behind Andy Hill.
13-6-1.
2 points away from victory. Youngs, McCauley make that 1 point, because now it's match point after a delicious third shot drop.
14-6-1.
Youngs and McCauley can register back-to-back victories right now. And there it is.
Point, game, match.
The forehand
15-6.
that seals success belongs to Julie McCauley. Victory belongs to Julie McCauley and David Youngs. They record their second success of the day. Meanwhile, pressure mounts on Sarah Howell and Andy Hill, who suffer their second defeat of the day. Work to do for Howell and Hill, but work done for McCauley and Youngs in this group game. We're going to be staying with Group A, and we're staying with Julie Mack and David Youngs as they take on Helen Kenna and Stephen Lucas, and we'll bring you all of that action in no time at all. Stay with us.
Now it's not the time to give up, or to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Hers when she comes back. Have you got your stickers? Stickers? Stickers. Fabulous. Thank you very much. I'm going to do a quick feely. No, you've had them all done, haven't you? So yeah, that's fine. Okay, toss. Would you like a 1 or 2?
Oh, 1.
2, unfortunately. Serve, receive, choose end or defer. So you're serving. Okay. Which end are you guys going to have?
We'll start this end.
So you're going to be on my right? Okay. And it's 1 game to 15, guys. Win by 2. Okay. Switch ends at 8. Okay. So when Julie gets here, I'll do a quick paddle check. I'm not sure if they want time for a warm-up or how. Carry on, yeah. Just when Julie gets here, we'll get going, okay? Yep.
We don't like you. No.
Any chance? When you're a leg end, you just take your time.
You can have another 30 seconds warm up, or you can start now. Okay.
Welcome back to Bolton for the Notties English Nationals 2025. The Mixed Doubles Senior Open continues with Group A action.
Okay, guys. I have Julie and David on my left.
The returning David Youngs and Julie McCauley taking on Helen Kenna and Stephen Lucas.
Change ends at 8.
Action continues with Group A as Mack and Youngs look to continue their 100% record in this bracket. They're at the top of your screen. Lucas and Kenna at the bottom.
Point. I can't call it, I'm afraid. So 1-0-2.
Referee Tara just confirming what she can and can't call on the court. All line courts belong to the players.
Side out.
Kenna and Lucas, as we saw earlier on, off to a positive start themselves, defeating Howell and Hill 15-7. Lovely drop by Lucas. McCauley overstretching, possibly needing to wait for that ball to bounce rather than volley.
1-1-1.
Kenna and Lucas on the board. Great rescue by Lucas. And Lucas goes aerial and catches. McCauley and Young's out too.
2-1-1.
Lucas comes
Second serve.
all the way over.
Ball was out. There was an out call over there. Happy. Point.
I think the ball may have been called out by Lucas
No, they made a call.
and Kenna.
We just didn't see it. Please make your out calls loud and clear.
So referee Tara just
3-1-1.
confirming to players to be more obvious with their out calls.
Second serve.
Ball goes wide from Lucas in a fast hands battle exchange. McCauley opening up on that
3-1-2.
forehand side, the left-handed Julie McCauley.
Point.
Lovely drop to the base of David Youngs, who was still moving when he played that volley.
4-1-2.
Didn't really manage to play from a solid base or foundation. And an
Point.
error from McCauley, and this is a fast start for Kenna and Lucas.
5-1-2.
Racing to a 4-point lead.
Side out.
Third shot error gives Youngs and McCauley a chance to just
1-5-1.
arrest the momentum Kenna and Lucas have garnered.
Second serve.
But it's not the consistency that we saw in the
1-5-2.
last match from McCauley and Youngs yet. Just struggling
Side out.
with one or two plays and maybe shot selection here, McCauley and Youngs.
5-1-1.
What would be a bit of a surprise.
Second serve.
Lucas not bending his knees in the transition zone, getting below the height of the ball just to reset.
5-1-2. Point.
Lucas gets away with one, targets the forehand of McCauley. McCauley knows it was a play that she would normally
6-1-2.
make.
Side out.
So the gap's grown to 5 points. What can McCauley and Youngs do here?
1-6-1.
McCauley not able
Second serve.
to sort her feet out, backs off from the ball
1-6-2.
and then just catches the net, and frustrations continue for McCauley and Youngs. They're struggling
Side out.
to score here. Helen Kenna and Stephen Lucas
6-1-1.
causing trouble for last year's silver medalists.
Second serve.
Kenna looks to stay on the forehand wing of McCauley.
6-1-2. Point.
Lovely drop by Lucas once more, and Kenna and Lucas are executing the basics really well, playing solid
7-1-2.
pickable, keeping that ball in play. At the moment, Youngs and McCauley have got no answers
Double
until
bounce fault.
a lovely
Side out.
drop volley by David Youngs, just showing his class, his finesse, his great
1-7-1.
touch. Can they score? They need to. Wow, Helen
Second
Kenna with the forehand roll on the volley, back in behind McCauley. At the minute,
1-7-2.
we've got our first shock on the cards at the Notties English Nationals 2025.
Side out.
Julie Mack looks to go into out once more on the forehand side, pushes the ball wide.
7-1-1.
Another non-scoring side out. Ball's called
Point.
wide once
Point.
more.
Time out. Change ends.
There'll be a change of
8-1-1,
ends.
1 minute.
Helen Kenna and Stephen Lucas inflicting a shock as we currently stand. Last year's English nationals silver medalists are in trouble in the group stages. A 7-point difference, and it's Kenna, usually playing with Rob Williams, changes partnership for this year.
Ready?
To play with Stephen Lucas,
15 seconds.
and at the minute
Time
it
in.
would appear that that is a great
8-1-1.
decision because they're in the ascendancy. And they
Point.
continue with the rhythm that they've built in this match. The 7 seeds
9-1-1.
finding it very comfortable against the 6 seeds.
Point.
Pressure builds, pressure mounts. Youngs and McCauley look shell-shocked.
10-1-1.
Your silver medalists from 2024 are in trouble in 2025. But what a shot
Second
from
serve.
David Youngs. Great court IQ. Just cushions that ball with a little bit of backspin into the open space.
10-1-2.
That's why he is the magician. Fast
Side out.
hands once more from McCauley and Youngs. And is that the springboard they need to leap into action? Can
1-10-1.
McCauley and Youngs surmount a comeback? What a comeback it would be. 9 points just to draw level. Fast hands once more. The ball
Second
may have been
serve.
going long, but Youngs played anyway.
One, 10-2.
Lucas
Point.
tries to go big. McCauley, Ric Flair like
2-10-2.
with the woo, as if to say you should have made that.
Point.
And 1 point brings 2, and that's exactly what McCauley and Youngs will be
3,
saying
10-2.
at the minute. 1 point at a time.
Side out.
I feel like McCauley and Youngs cannot allow Kenna and
10-3-1.
Lucas to score.
Foot fault. Left foot. Point.
Foot fault called by referee Tara. Just spots Julie McCauley in the non-volley zone as she plays a volley.
11-3-1.
And Kenna and Lucas do score.
Point. Twelve, 3-1. Second serve. Twelve, 3-2.
3 points from victory. Lucas, Kenna, silver medalist from 2024 in trouble, remain
out.
in trouble, but opportunity knocks. What
3-12-1.
a shock this would be early on.
Second
Helen
serve.
Kenna is playing some tremendous pickleball here this morning.
3-12-2.
And the partnership between Kenna and Lucas, the new partnership for English nationals. Working really well.
Point.
Youngs and McCauley will
4,
not
12-2.
give up though.
Point.
Youngs and McCauley will definitely not give up.
5, 12-2. Point. Six, 12-2.
Gap's down to 6.
Side
Could be
out.
frustrated. Mac will be frustrated. Look to go back in behind
12,
Lucas.
6-1.
What a pickup for McCauley. Julie
Second
McCauley
serve.
all of a sudden is playing some of her best pickleball and is putting pressure
12,
on
6-2.
Lucas and Kenna.
Side out.
And there's just the rumblings of some forward movement here from Youngs and
6,
McCauley.
12-1.
Kenna and Lucas all of a sudden possibly feeling the pinch, and fortune for McCauley. Not only does she catch the top of the net with the Franklin X40,
7, 12-1.
but she also catches the sideline too. Helen Kenna
Point.
tries to speed up, and the gap is down to 4. It was 9 earlier on. We're down to 4, and Youngs and McCauley all of a
12-1.
sudden are back in this match. Still on first serve. Great rally. Nice
Second serve.
positioning from Kenna. Young's frustrated. Lucas stays strong in the hands
8,
battle.
12-2. Side out.
It's a missed third, a painful missed third. What can
12,
Kenna
8-1.
and Lucas do here?
Second serve.
Ball's called good by
12,
Lucas.
8-2.
Pressure mounts, tension builds. And McCauley
Point.
steps away from the forehand and just feathers the Franklin X40 into the base of the Franklin net.
13, 8-2.
Finally a point for Lucas and Kenna, who may just breathe a sigh of relief. Great angle. Lovely pickup from Lucas. Good covering. Kenna was there
Side
though
out.
on the exchange, but the point construction from Youngs and McCauley. Crucial, critical at a stage
8, 13,
in this
1.
match where they have to act now. And act.
Point.
Now they do. The gap closes back to 4 points
9, 13, 1.
on first serve.
Stop play.
As Kenna and Lucas
9,
find
13, 1.
their correct receiving positions. Yeah, Julie Mack just
Second
not able
serve.
to keep that ball low enough.
9-13-2.
Lovely construction from the Mac attack as she goes into out, creates the space,
10-13-2.
and then it's exploited. Gaps down to 3. Just one
Side out.
pickup too many for a scrambling Youngs and McCauley. Just a reminder, this game was 12-3
13-10-1.
to Kenna and Lucas. We're at 13-10 on first serve. And just when she needed
Second serve.
her poise and composure most, the defences of McCauley on point
13-10-2.
against the onslaught of Lucas. This is huge. And it's a missed third.
out.
Lucas and Kenna are tight. And all of a sudden, Youngs and McCauley are back in the fight. And in the fight with a
10-13-1.
vengeance. They're landing blows.
Second serve. Ten, 13-2.
Aerial
Side
from
out.
McCauley, who gets body bagged, tagged with the X40. A non-scoring side out.
13-10-1.
Huge moments, critical moments.
Second serve.
Youngs ends the firefight with soft hands, touch,
13-10-2.
finesse, intelligence. David Youngs, all action from the Magic Man, who's pulling a rabbit out of the hat on championship court.
10-13-1.
Non-scoring side out, Kenna, Lucas, here we go. Big serve from McCauley, and the return goes long. The gap's
Point.
down to 2.
11-13-1. Second serve. Eleven, 13-2.
Lovely reset, McCauley.
Point.
Lucas went big. Youngs with the forehand down the middle. The gap's down to 1. Wow.
12-13-2.
What a comeback. What an improvement by Youngs and McCauley.
Side
Just
out.
one shot too many. So McCauley and Youngs will need to defend against
13-12-1.
2 scoring opportunities here.
Point.
Speed up from Lucas, and it brings up match point. And for all of McCauley, all of the efforts from McCauley and Youngs,
14-12-1.
it's match point. Kenna and Lucas, a surprise remains on the cards.
Second serve.
But it's a third shot miss. Great action from the
14-12-2.
Notties English nationals in the early stages of competition.
Side out.
Third shot miss from Kenna.
12-14-1.
Can McCauley and Youngs continue?
Foot fault. Right foot.
Foot fault
Point.
called by referee Tara Stephen. Lucas cannot believe it. What a crucial critical time. Young sent the volley into the net, and that's why we have referees of the
13-14-1.
highest international standard at these events to pick up moments like that that make a huge difference. Wow.
Point.
We're tied at 14-14. Win by 2.
14-14-1.
Got to win by 2 clear points for the first time in the game. McCauley and Youngs
Second serve.
a level. A comeback of magnificent proportions.
14-14-2.
But can they complete what they started around 15 minutes ago? Not just yet. They can't,
out.
because more opportunities for Kenna and Lucas.
14-14-1.
Oh,
Point.
McCauley misses the aerial volley. It brings up the second match point for Kenna
15-14-1.
and Lucas. Can they crawl over the line? Can they scramble over the line? Soft hands from
Second
Youngs
serve.
once more. Look at the touch. Look at the class. Look at David Youngs.
Just a sec, sorry.
Third match point. Lucas,
15-14-2.
Kenna. No way. No way. What
Side out.
a play from McCauley. Just when you need your defences to be on point.
14-15-1.
Julie Mack overcomes her sternest test. 3 match points saved. What a reset. Swing and a miss.
Second
Set up the
serve.
opportunity, but strike one. Julie McCauley swings and misses. Made her way nicely
14,
from the
15, 2.
baseline. Helen Kenna
Point.
tries to go big. Wrong shot selection. All of a sudden, we're tied at 15-15 in one of the
15-15.
greatest round robin games we've seen at the English Nationals.
Point.
After saving 3 match points, and for the very first time, Youngs and McCauley are in the lead.
15-15
Not
too.
only are they in the lead, they have their own match point to complete a comeback of great proportions. We finish with an ATP,
Point, game,
and it is
match.
showtime here
17-15.
at the Notties English Nationals. David Youngs and Julie McCauley complete one of the greatest
Hold on a sec,
comebacks
guys,
you have
guys.
seen in English Nationals history. At one
17,
point,
15.
they were
Can you just do
3-12
the
down.
initial for me?
Not only do they come back and save 3 match points, they do so with an ATP. Kenna and Lucas will be left licking their wounds, but it's McCauley and Youngs who get out of jail free in one of the greatest round robin games, one of the greatest group games we've ever seen in Bolton. Julie McCauley and David Youngs putting on an
You coming on here?
absolute
Can I
show.
have my band, please, Helen? Have my band.
Wow. Meanwhile,
I don't know.
the action
I think
continues to heat up
Julie, can I have my...
as our gold medalist from 2024 takes centre stage. It's your number 1 seeds, the favourites, Anna Linton and Richard Love, who will be taking on Helen Kenna and Stephen Lucas, who will have to return and return with haste. We'll be back with just a quick word from our sponsors.
Antigua, Barbuda. The beach is just the beginning.
Never right off a leg end, do you, mate?
Well, that was entertaining.
10-1 down.
Well, you're 12-3 at one point. That's right. And it's finished with an 18 here. One of the greatest group games we've ever seen. Was just spectacular. Spin this way.
$2,910. 42910.
It's hard to read at the best time.
Excuse me, my apologies. I'm meant to be referring this. Oh,
Come
okay.
on.
Just give me the sheet. Just the sheet. Just the sheet.
It's all right, Tara.
Thank you.
Right.
Thanks, Barbara.
No worries.
Thank you, well done. Oh, yeah.
May I have these back?
Oh, I see.
Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025, and whilst we're just recovering from one of the greatest group games we've seen in Bolton,
It's okay. It's okay.
Helen Kenna and Stephen Lucas must recover even quicker, because what a challenge they face now. So quickly after the disappointment of not managing to get over the line against Julie Mack and David Youngs. They were 12-3 up and unfortunately came up short. 17-15. And it doesn't get any easier for Kenna and Lucas, because we welcome to the championship court for the first time at the championships Richard Love and Anna Linton, your number 1 seeds, your 2024 gold medalists, looking to go back to back
To choose the balls, server chooses.
and retain their crown, retain their title. Separately, of course, gender doubles
15 seconds.
champions in 2024 also.
1 game to 15.
But
Change
today the
over to 8.
focus is on
Timing.
mixed doubles. It's Love and Linton at the top of your screen, Lucas and Kenna at the bottom. And it's a must-win game for Lucas and Kenna. Lovely angle from Richard Love. Love and Linton making an electric start to their quest for gold today, winning both of their games 15-2. They've managed to defeat Tara Jones and Lee Harper, and also Sarah Howell and Andy Hill.
0-2.
Only the top 2 teams going through out of Group A.
Point.
And because of the result in the last match, this is a
1-0-2.
must-win for Helen Kenna and Stephen Lucas, who've been absolutely
me recall the
magnificent
score.
together.
1-0-2.
That stand on the edge of a cliff in relation to their ability
Side out.
to progress through into knockout stage pickleball if they don't manage to record success
0-1-1.
here.
Point. One.
Fast hands
Second
from
serve.
Richard Love. Just reading the volley patterns there. Richard Love basing himself at the bottom of the triangle
1-1-2.
and playing right and left.
Point.
Linton, European
2-1-2.
champion with Kirsty Gray and the women's England nationals team. Success in
Side out.
Rome as Linton and Gray clinched gold
You have
for England in the European Team Championships. Helen Kenna very much part of that
1-2-1.
team too, supporting as the team went through the group
Point.
stages into the knockout rounds. But the gold medal match, the medal was clinched by Linton
2-2-1.
and Gray in a memorable evening in Rome. Ball just goes long.
Second serve.
Richard Love seems quite
Second
confused.
serve. You may appeal. Ball's out. Two.
Richard Love just asking for clarification on the call from match referee Tara. Who made a
Side out.
fantastic call at a crucial moment in the last match. Again, 11 referees in
2-2-1.
action this weekend. Karen Mitchell being one of them. And it's fantastic to see the development of refereeing
Second
and the
serve.
impact they're having on the quality of pickleball in the UK and further afield too.
2-2-2.
Nice speed
Side
up
out.
from Love. It was Lucas who was backing away from the non-volley zone. Slight disparity
2-2-1.
between court positioning between Kenna and Lucas. There too.
Point. 3-2-1.
Anna Linton finds the space at the back of the court. Richard Love finds the space at the front of the court. Linton and Love showing great court IQ in their shot-making abilities here. But that's a lovely return from
serve.
Lucas. Catches the baseline. Love can't respond.
Two.
A little bit of backspin
Side out.
on the ball.
The ball, okay, so the ball bounced and spun back to the post. The post is a permanent object, and so it's a fault. Sorry, it's in, yes. Thank you.
Referee
That's your
Tara
point.
just clarifying the rules. That because the post is a permanent object,
5-2-2.
we continue play. And the call stands. The point goes to Love and Linton.
Point. Six, 2-2.
Fortune off the net. Ball was going out, but Love played anyway on the Burt. Richard Love comes across, jumps the non-volley zone
7-2-2.
after playing the volley, a shot that's known as a Burt in pickleball.
Side out.
Different to the Ernie because you have to cut across in front of your supporting player
2-7-1.
to the furthest side of the court.
Second serve. Two, 7-2.
Ball's called out by Linton and Love.
It was an out call. Yeah.
Lucas
Side out.
missed the out call and powered the forehand right back at Love and Linton.
7-2-1.
Anna
Second
Linton
serve.
just misfiring on the third, but once more a nice return of serve by Lucas. Gets that ball deep
7-2-2.
in court,
Side out.
and a missed third by Love 2 inflicts a non-scoring side out. Can Kenna and Lucas
2-7-1.
trouble the scoreboard here? Great control
Second
by
serve.
Love on the backhand volley. Just finds a lovely angle, takes all of the pace off the ball. Great shot making ability, Richard Love.
2-7-2. Side out. Seven, 2-1. Point. Time out. Change ends. 8-2-1.
So
1
Love
minute.
and Linton enforce a change of ends by getting to 8 first. They are in the ascendancy, finding this group A encounter rather comfortable. Looking to keep up their record of only conceding 2 points in their matches. Our first game against Tara Jones and Lee Harper, they were successful 15-2. Their game against Sarah Howell and Andy Hill, they were successful 15-2, and they're 8-2 in the lead here against Lucas and Kenna, who will still be wondering how they find themselves in a position where this is a must-win game, and it kind of tells in their body language at the minute, still possibly
8-2-1.
not fully recovered psychologically from that defeat to Julie Mack and David Youngs, who will be on court after this game finishes, taking on Love and Linton. You will not want to miss that clash. It was last year's final, Love, Linton, McCauley, Youngs, and it will be a group stage game coming up next at the conclusion of this
Guys,
match.
on court 2, there is a ball there for centre court.
Meanwhile, just finding
Thank you.
it difficult to get the ball back. Nevertheless, it's returned. Over 56 brackets here this
Time in.
weekend, over the next 4 days,
9-2-1.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. 1,330 players plus in an English Nationals
Second
that was pretty much sold out in just over 5 minutes, causing Pickleball England to announce that there will be qualifiers for 2026. And we'll hope to catch up with representatives from Pickleball England about that and the developments in the game of pickleball throughout the course of the next 4 days. Meanwhile, our reigning champions continue to make their mark in this tournament, looking to go 3 wins out of 3. The anticipation from Love, the court positioning, just too good for Lucas.
2-10-2.
And that third shot lob goes long also.
10-2-1.
Anna Linton drives down the line in what can only be described as shot of the match. The stack unwinds from Kenna and Lucas, and winds too slow. Linton not only has the ability to recognise where the space is, but she's got the quality to drive the ball exactly where she wants.
11-2-1. Point. 12-2-1.
Great point construction by Kenna and Lucas. Find the gaps, the spaces, and exploit them really well.
12-2-2.
Big serve from Love, follows up with a big third shot drive. Straight through Helen Kenna.
13-2-2.
2 points required now for success. And the shake and bake, the rush and crush, the drive and thrive from Linton and Love brings up match point.
14-2-2. Side out.
Quite remarkably, Linton and Love are at risk of changing their scoreline pattern of the day. Win to 2, win to 2, match point to 2. But Kenna and Lucas
2-14-1.
can change that sequence if they can score here.
Second serve.
They're just finding it difficult to put the third shot into a place where
2-14-2.
Love and Linton cannot dominate from. And
Side
again, it's the pressure of the positioning of Love and Linton. And the sequence, the rhythm, the
14-2-1.
pattern can continue. Second match point. Nice attack from
Second serve.
Lucas. Targets the left hip of Love. So Linton and Love will need to rely upon match point number 3. Of course, under very little pressure
14-2-2.
here, Love and Linton pretty much strolling their way through the group stages.
Side
But
out.
it is a non-scoring side out.
Ball, please.
There'll be sterner tests for Love and Linton.
2-14-1.
But as it currently stands, they look mightily impressive in their quest for back-to-back
Second serve.
gold.
2-14-2. Point.
Love just overstretching on the forehand. And Kenna and Lucas do what nobody else has been able to do so
You have
far this
3.
morning, and that's get more than 2 points
3-14-2.
against Linton and Love.
Side out.
So match point number 4, Linton, Love.
14-3-1.
Group A, the number 1 seeds, the reigning champions,
Point
continue
to match. 15-3.
with their impressive form as they record 3 victories out of 3 in Group A
15-3. Anna,
and match the success rate of McCauley and Youngs. That could be tournament over for Kenna and Lucas, who didn't quite get over the disappointment of their previous match. But it's all about Love and Linton here at the Notties English Nationals as they look to progress through Group A as winners. They'll be taking on Julie Mack and David Youngs, a repeat of the final from 2024. Who will finish top of Group A? Stay with us to find out after this short break. Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals for 2025. As we're just gearing up for our final group game of the Mixed Doubles Senior Open in Group A.
15 seconds.
As Richard Love and Anna Linton take on Julie McCauley and David Youngs, a replay of the 2024 final that saw Linton and Love take gold over Youngs and McCauley. Today, at this stage of the competition, it's a group game, but a group game that definitely matters because the winners of this will finish top of the bracket and get a bye through to the semi-finals. They will not have to play a quarter-final match. So critical for both teams. And McCauley and Youngs will need to start a little bit faster than what they did in their previous match on championship court. Great angle by David Youngs.
Second serve.
Who again, his tactical prowess and his ability to place the ball into locations exactly where he wants, second to none. Speed up from Love, targeting the left hip of McCauley.
2-0-2.
Both teams with a perfect 100% record in Group A. 3 wins out of 3. Fortune for Linton, who just catches the top of the tape. And a fast start for Linton and Love.
3-0-2. Point. 4-0-2. Point. Five, 0-2. Point.
Really is an electric start here from Love and Linton.
6-0-2.
Great touch from the Mac attack, though. Normally power coming off that forehand wing, this time
0-6-1.
precision. Drive once more from Love, who are looking to dominate this match with power rather than placement.
Side out.
So Youngs and Mac just struggling to trouble the scoreboard.
6-0-1.
Lot of backspin from Love, and McCauley just powers the volley into the net.
7-0-1. Second serve.
That ball just goes wide off the net tape.
Seven, 0-2. Side out. 0-7-1.
Great rescue from Youngs. Lovely shot selection from Linton, who springs the surprise with the lob. McCauley can't rescue.
0-7-2.
Space was
Side
there.
out.
McCauley spotted the space, tried to penetrate behind Love. Just misfired.
7-0-1. Point.
And
Timeout.
Linton
Change
and
hands.
Love enforce a change of ends without
8-0-1.
conceding at all. And last year's gold medalists very much in
1
command
minute.
of last year's silver medalists, Youngs and McCauley. But the headlines after the first morning of action at the Notties English Nationals are that Love and Linton are in imperious form.
Are you ready to play? Are you ready to play?
Referee Barbara just checking
Ready?
that all four players
15 seconds.
are ready to resume, and resume we do.
Time in. 8-0-1.
And we resume with Love and Linton in a commanding 9-point lead now.
9-0-1.
Great speed up location from Anna
Point.
Linton. Richard Love there to take advantage, and it's a partnership that we've seen so many times before, working incredibly
10-0-1.
well with great chemistry and understanding. Linton and Love
I'll record the score.
looking untouchable
10-0-1.
in Group A.
Second serve. (10-0-2).
That ball just goes long from McCauley,
Point.
and we've seen Youngs and McCauley stage a phenomenal comeback
11-0-2.
already today. They're going to have to do something of even greater
Side out.
proportions here.
0-11-1. I'll record the score. 0-11-1.
Scoring opportunity. Mac Youngs. They'll want to avoid a golden pickle at the very least.
Second serve.
But it's just not clicking at the minute for
0-11-2.
McCauley and Youngs, which is not easy to say when they've recorded 3 victories out of
Side
3.
out.
But their previous game we saw was a scrape and a battle, an absolute war. And this game
11-0-1.
are yet to score.
Point.
Love and Linton just not missing. Playing
12-0-1.
clean pickleball. Setting the standard, setting the tone.
Second serve.
At the culmination of this game, we'll start looking ahead
12-0-2.
to Group B. Lovely placement by Love
Point.
as Group B gets underway, featuring Frylink, Gray, Walker,
13-0
Marshall, Kirk,
two.
Stevens, Waite, Cornish, Donald and Eggleton. You won't want to miss that, so stay with us.
Point.
Meanwhile, it's all about the conclusion of Group A as
14-0
Linton
two.
and Love look set to progress through as winners. David Youngs with his own Bert on the rescue. Linton with the pickup. Highly entertaining action and an opportunity as a result of the athleticism of David Youngs
Side out.
for McCauley and Youngs to score.
You are 14. 0-14-1.
Can they avoid the duck egg, the donut, the bagel, the golden pickle? They will require a second
serve.
opportunity to do so. This was the final from
0-14-2.
2024. Has the gap grown? Or
Side
are
out.
Linton and Love just demonstrating the form they are in significant abundance? Second match
14-0-1.
point, Love, Linton. And job done.
Point.
It's a golden
Game,
pickle.
match.
It's a duck egg.
15.
Your silver medalists
0.
from 2024 are defeated 15-0. Youngs and McCauley progress through as runners-up, but your Group A champions going through to the semi-finals are Richard Love and Anna Linton. I'm going to hope to catch up with a quick word from them after this short break to find out how they're feeling ahead of Knockout Pickleball here live from Bolton at the Notties English Nationals 2025. Don't go anywhere.
Come on, finish that.
I hear super sub playing. Super sub.
Welcome back to Bolton at the Notties English Nationals 2025. I'm joined by Richard Love and Anna Linton, gold medalists from 2024. And this morning couldn't have got off to a better start, Anna.
No, we're very happy because we were worried about our group. There's a lot of tough pairs in there, but we had to get ourselves in the right frame of mind. Really kind of up the intensity, focus. But we're really happy with the morning so far.
And so you should be, Richard. You've just defeated the silver medalists from last year, 15-0, a golden pickle.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have done that because I'm playing with David in the doubles tomorrow. So maybe I should have taken it easy. But we were really fired up for that. We know they're an amazing pair. We've played with them so many times and against them, so we knew what they were going to be like. But yeah, we were really fired up for it. Didn't really do a lot wrong, did we?
But we knew if we gave them a little in, that was it. So we had to stay on it.
And Anna, crucially for you, you're straight through to the semi-finals. You're playing a lot of pickleball over the next 4 days. So you miss out on the quarterfinals because you've won Group A. Is that critical in just maintaining a level of fitness and saving yourself somewhat?
Yeah, I didn't actually realise that. Thank you. That's brilliant. Yeah, I think it will make a difference. You know, getting a bit older now. The Epsom salts in the bath are definitely a feature. So yeah, anything helps really. Yeah.
And Richard, nothing else but gold on the horizon for you, surely?
Oh no, can't say that yet. We're just enjoying our pickleball today. We said when we got here that we were just going to smile and enjoy ourselves, and it's been fun so far. And it's not just the winning; it's just we've had such a good group today. I mean, group of death, if I do say so myself.
Well, we're having fun watching you, and we wish you all the very best in your quest to go back-to-back and retain your gold status from 2024. Anna Linton, Richard Love, thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
Anna Linton and Richard Love there. They go through as winners in Group A. Meanwhile, Group B gets underway here live from Bolton as Jules Donald and Mark Eggleton will take on Louise Stevens, who's standing in for Kirsty Gray. She will join up with Chris Freilink, and we'll bring you all of that action imminently. Welcome back to Bolton. The Notties English Nationals 2025. As Chris Freilink and Louise Stevens team up, taking on Jules Donald and Mark Eggleton. Louise Stevens, a late change here. Kirsty Gray reluctantly withdrawing from competition due to medical reasons today. We wish her well and hopefully a sharp, speedy recovery. But Louise Stevens, no forlorn standing. Lead volunteer for Pickleball England, as well as being the director of London Pickleball. Louise Stevens, a vast personality in the game, a great ambassador of pickleball, and somebody who has unequivocally been central to the advancements in pickleball here in the UK. She teams up with Chris Freilink. Chris Freilink, highly talented, and they would have been the number 2 seeds. And we're underway. It's Stevens and Freilink at the top of your screen, Donald and Eggleton at the bottom.
Side out.
Jules Donald, one half of the Dinkin partners, who's made the long trip up north
0-1-1
to Bolton to play in this event. Great consistency
Second
from Stevens as she manages to pin Eggleton to the back of the
0-1-2.
court. Moonball return
Point.
capitalised upon by Eggleton and Donald, who are your number
1-1-2.
14 seeds here. Jules Donald stepping up to open category for the first time.
Point.
Again, highlighting her impressive trajectory
2-1-2.
through the skill brackets.
Side out.
Both of the female players opting to wear protective goggles
1-2-1.
or protective glasses here too. After a series of injuries
Point.
in pickleball, the growth
2-2-1.
of protective eyewear in the game
Second serve.
is becoming more and more popular and more and more
2-2-2.
required in pickleball. Very much an option though, player choice.
Side out. Two, 2-1.
It really is a shame that Kirsty
Second
Gray
serve.
is not able to play today with Chris Freiling.
2-2-2.
As the number 2 seeds, they would have put significant pressure on Linton and Love.
Point.
Throws this group wide open, Group B. Ian Marshall and Tracy Walker teaming up. Rachel Kirk and
3-2-2.
Atto Stevens. Darren Cornish and Vanessa Waite. And the 4 players you can see
Point.
on court.
Four, 2-2.
Once again, Stevens and Freiling demonstrating that
Side
when
out.
they're established at the non-volley zone, they are in control and dominance. And
2-4-1.
Louise Stevens, who wouldn't have known she was playing until only a few minutes ago, really. Great
Point.
shot selection from Freiling, who finds a space down the middle of the court between Eggleton and Donald. Manages to
3-4-1.
generate top spin. But just to return to Louise
Point.
Stevens, who would have been busy setting up for this event over the past 48 hours, and then in the months leading up to it too,
4-4-1.
to find herself in at the deep end. It's remarkable effort. And wow, it was a dummy by Stevens and a smash by Freiling. Not entirely sure it was intentional, but nevertheless,
1-4-1.
a swing and a miss and a swing and a hit. Stevens plays a lob of her own, and that's pinpoint from
Point.
Louise Stevens, who just
6-4-1.
gets enough topspin on the ball to take it away from a recovering Donald.
Second serve. 6-4-2.
Ball's cool.
Side out.
Good, nice defences by Donald. Freiling speeding up.
4-6-1.
Our first game in Group B.
Second serve.
We already know that McCauley,
4-6-2.
Youngs, Love and Linton have progressed through out of Group A. Fortune, not once but twice for Freilink, and Donald dismisses the ball back to the opposite side of the court in frustration.
6-4-1. Second serve. 6-4-2.
Great resetting ability from Stevens at the transition zone. Freilink misfires on the forehand volley.
Side out.
Side out called by referee Barbara.
4-6-1.
And that's errant by Eggleton.
Second serve.
Mark Eggleton
4-6-2.
incredibly hard on his game. Is that ball going to land in? It catches the baseline off the top edge. And Freilink steps across and slices the ball away. Louise Stevens joking with Freilink,
6-4-1.
encouraging him to hit as many balls as he likes if he's going to hit them like that. Freilink
Second serve.
just misfires with the third shot lob.
6-4-2. I will record the score. 6-4-2. Point.
Slice return from Eggleton, a frustrated
7-4-2.
Eggleton goes long, and Stevens and Freilink in the lead here.
Side out.
A last-minute partnership put together as a replacement for the unwell
4-7-1.
Kirsty Gray. Great reset from Eggleton. Eggleton had done all of the hard work.
Second serve.
Just needed to maintain his position in the rally.
4-7-2.
Continue to construct.
Side out.
And there is an element here of Donald and Eggleton just looking to win points a little bit too early.
7-4-1.
Looking to execute at the earliest opportunity rather than
Second
construct and build their way into rallies.
7-4-2.
Slice return. Big slice
out.
return from Eggleton. Freilink doesn't move his paddle through the ball. Louise Stevens thoroughly enjoying her time
4-7-1.
on championship court here. Swing and a miss.
Second
Louise
serve.
Stevens thought he was going to hit it, but it was very much a dummy, and Freilink and Stevens having lots of fun.
4-7-2.
Ball's called long by Eggleton.
Point.
And nice defences on the baseline for Eggleton and Donald, who do record a point and just look to adopt a little bit more
5-7-2.
consistency. Ball was
Point.
above the height of the net. Freilink just misfires. So Donald and Eggleton 2 points in a row.
6-7-2.
Second server. Lovely pick up from Stevens,
Side
goes
out.
cross court. Donald looks to inject some pace into the ball, catches the net.
You have 6. 7-6-1. Second serve.
Confusion this time between Freilink and Stevens.
7-6-2.
Lovely third shot, Freilink. Eggleton tries to cushion the ball
Point.
back into the space.
Change hands.
Just catches the net tape.
8-6-2. 1 minute.
And it's Stevens and Freilink who have the advantage. Louise Stevens wearing a volunteer orange t-shirt. She is the volunteer coordinator. As I referenced earlier, there's a significant amount of work for these events in not only setting up and making sure that the logistics run really well, but recruiting volunteers. Also the director, coordinator, leader of London Pickleball. Very popular figure, Chris
Ready to
Freilink,
play?
full of smiles here.
8-6.
And I'm sure thankful
Ready to
to
play?
Stevens for stepping in at the last minute. Eggleton and Donald look focused, ready
15
to make their
seconds.
mark. Jules Donald
Time
deep in
in.
conversation with
8-6-2.
senior head coach Rob Williams, who was just offering his advice. Rob Williams not in action today, but
Point.
will be in action tomorrow, teaming up with Lee Harper
9-6-2.
in the men's doubles at senior level action.
Point.
Eggleton, a frustrated figure. Donald just has a bit of a chat.
10-6-2.
And that's a nice return
Side
from
out.
Donald deep on the baseline, just tying Stevens up.
6-10-1. Point. Seven, 10, 1. Second serve.
Donald this time frustrated as she misses the defensive volley.
You have 7. They have 7. 7-10-2. Point.
Stevens just sends her
8-10-2.
return long. But that's a lovely placement on
Side
the
out.
return by Freilink, putting pressure deep on the backhand of Eggleton.
10-8-1.
Race to 15. First game in Group B of our senior mixed
Second serve.
doubles open.
10-8-2. Point.
Defences by Donald again. Just send that ball wide. So
11,
Freilink getting some
8-2.
success when he speeds up towards the body of Donald. This time he drops. And then gets the opportunity
Point.
to speed up on the volley. Catches the top edge of the paddle of Jules Donald.
You have 12. 12-8-2.
Freilich looks to go big once more.
Side out. Side out.
So scoring opportunities for Donald and Eggleton. Crucial scoring opportunities. Need to start making a move now, you feel. Ball was possibly going long. Stevens decided to play.
Point.
Donald and Eggleton do score.
9-12-1. I will record the score. 9-12-1.
Look at the defences from Louise Stevens. The big drive from Donald. Sharp defences from Stevens, who just block volleys the ball into the open space. And Freilich with a big forehand roll. And forces the side out and gives the ball back to Stevens. Scoring opportunity.
12-9-1.
3 points from victory. Great reset. Nice speed up from Freilich. Ball once more, possibly going long, but Eggleton plays. And it brings up another point for Stevens.
13-9-1.
And Freilich. Louise Stevens, consistent in her application. Once more, brings up match point.
14-9-1.
Donald, great defence off the left hip. Freilich looking to speed up, but Donald says not there. Double backhand defence. Second match point, Stevens, Freilich. And fortune for Freilich once more.
Point, game, match.
But quality
15-9.
for Stevens and Freilich. Success for Stevens and Freilich. A last minute partnership put together. But clean, consistent pickleball is the name of the game for Freilich and Stevens. We managed to record victory, success. Donald and Eggleton will have work to do if they're to recover from that game. Meanwhile, coming up next on Championship Courts, we'll take our second game in from Group B as Vanessa Waite and Darren Cornish will once again take on Chris Freilich and Louise Stevens. We'll be back after this word from our sponsors.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa, follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025. Big thank you to our headline sponsors, Notties. We're also powered by the Pickleball Store, Head Pickleball, Elite Island Resorts, Antigua and Barbuda, and of course Franklin, our pickleball net and ball supplier, as well as Scan, who continue to support Pickleball England. A big thank you to all of our sponsors for the 2025
you have 2 minutes warm-up time.
English Nationals. Not forgetting Duper, of course. All of the results from this competition entered through the Duper algorithm.
I do.
And the seedings for this tournament also reflecting the joint Duper score and rating of each player and each team. And I can tell you that on court now we've got our number 11 seeds, Vanessa Waite and Darren Cornish, with a joint Duper of 8.8. They're taking on the now unseeded duo of Louise Stevens and Chris Freilink. Louise Stevens, if you're just joining us, a late replacement for the medically unwell Kirsty Gray. But it was success for Stevens and Freilink in their first game. And Cornish and Waite have also completed their first game in Group B. It was defeat for Waite and Cornish at the hands of Rachel Kirk and Atto Stevens. We'll be bringing you 5 Group B games before our attentions turn to Group C. 3 groups in action with the top 2 teams going through from each group.
Balls in. Vanessa, your starting server, which ball would you like to start with? This is the one you warmed up with.
Yeah, go on then, thank you.
15 seconds.
So, referee Kirsty Fish, living in Belgium, originally from England, calls 15 seconds, and it will be Vanessa Waite to get us underway. Waite and Cornish at the bottom of your screen, Stevens and Freilink at the top. And the aptly named Waite, considering the gap in between games, gets us up and running. Waite and Cornish just completing their previous game on an outside court.
1-0-2.
Such is the nature of these tournaments.
Point.
Sometimes a small pause or a break in between matches required as players complete their games at different paces.
Side out.
Big forehand from Freilink.
Zero, 2-1. Second server. 0-2-2.
Great reset from Stevens. Ball pops up by Cornish, who just gestures as if to say, you need more height than that. And Cornish, the man from the West Country.
One, 2-2.
Side out.
Great exhibition of volleying from Waite and Cornish, able to dominate at the non-volley zone.
2-1-1.
Freilink and Stevens stuck in the transition
Point.
zone, and that's an unreturned serve by Chris Freilink. Had a quick chat with Freilink and
3-1-1.
Stevens in between games,
Point.
just to find out how they were feeling in the tournament. Stevens being a late call-up and
4-1-1.
Freilink having aspirations of a gold medal before his partner was declared unwell. ATP
Point.
from Stevens, defended by Waite.
5-1-1.
And it's a fast start for Cornish and Waite, who need to win this game, really.
Point. Six, 1-1. Second server. Six, 1-2. Point.
Louise Stevens looking to speed up on the volley. Just penetrates that ball into the net.
7-1-2.
Cornish and Waite wasting no time here. Big swing
Point.
by Freilink, sends
Time
that
out.
ball long.
Change ends. 8-1-2.
And Darren Cornish
1
and
minute.
Vanessa Waite quickly race to 8 and enforce the timeout. Change of ends. What a performance so far from the West Country team, Vanessa Waite and Darren Cornish, and it's Stevens and Freilink who were successful in their previous game on Championship Court. Left with a big uphill task.
15
7
seconds.
point difference.
Darren serving.
Referee Kirsty just corrects the serving team.
Time in. 8-1-2. Point.
And Cornish and Waite are just not missing at all. Impressive from Vanessa Waite and Darren Cornish. Darren Cornish continues to make giant strides in the sport of pickleball. Haven't seen too much of Vanessa Waite, but definitely
9-1-2.
more than equipped to be playing at open level in the senior category. Chris Freilink finds the
Side
space
out.
in behind Darren Cornish. Pinpoint accuracy on the forehand drive. Brings about
1-9-1.
a scoring opportunity.
Second server.
Again, an aerial third is punished by Cornish.
1-9-2. Point. Two, 9-2. Side out.
Chris Freilink just misfiring on the third shot.
9-2-1. Point.
Cornish speeds up over the right shoulder of Stevens. And that ball lands in.
10-2-1.
And once
Point.
again, the ball lands in, and there's nothing Stevens and Freilink can do at the minute because Cornish and Waite are just
11-2-1.
not missing.
Point.
And they're putting the ball into some tricky areas. And what was a
12-2-1.
successful start for Freilink and Stevens in the previous match is all of a
Point.
sudden becoming more of a problem as Cornish fires another big forehand in between
13-2-1.
Stevens and Freilink. Smiles aplenty still though.
Second server.
Nice placement from Stevens. Pierces the partnership this time of Cornish and Waite. Finds
13-2-2.
the baseline. Big serve from Waite.
Point.
Freilink misfires on the overhead volley.
14-2-2.
Shot that's normally bread and butter. Cornish and Waite match point.
Side out.
That ball goes long, so Waite and Cornish
2-14-1.
just not able
Play. I said 2.
to get over the
I'll
line.
recall the score.
Stevens just confirms the score
2-14-1.
with referee Kirsty, the assistant referee coordinator.
Point.
Freilink takes advantage of his own good work.
3-14-1. Second server.
Nice placement on the dink by
3-14-2.
Waite.
Side out. Fourteen, 3-1.
Second match point. Waite, Cornish.
Point. Game. Match. 15-3.
And as easy as that, Darren Cornish and Vanessa Waite
Could I ask,
successful
Vanessa
on
Darren Clark, will you
championship
just sign the score
court.
sheet, please? 15-3.
It was defeat in their first game of the day, but very much success in their second, and comfortable success it was too. A stellar performance from Vanessa Waite and Darren Cornish leave them in a promising position in Group B. First loss of the day for Freilink and Stevens, who I'm sure will be back for more later in the day. Coming up next, we have the returning Jules Donald and Mark Eggleton
Are you Mark and Jules?
as they take on
We did.
Cornish and Waite, who will stay on championship court and look to record back-to-back victories. For Donald and Eggleton, they'll be looking to secure their first of the day in what both teams will view as a must-win match. We'll bring it to you live from Bolton after this short break.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025, where Group B continues. Mark Eggleton and Jules Donald taking on Darren Cornish and Vanessa Waite. And joining me in the commentary box is our Group A runner-up, Julie McCauley. Good morning, Julie.
Good morning, Nick.
How are you feeling after progressing through to the latter stages of competition?
Relieved. 3 very good games initially. Really pleased with our performance in our first 3 group games. And then we just decided we're just going to keep Anna and Richard guessing. So more to come at 4 o'clock from J Mac and Mr. Youngs.
What a partnership. What a comeback we saw this morning as well from Julie McCauley and David Youngs. We can't wait for them to get in action. But talking of weight, it's Vanessa Waite and Darren Cornish here, Julie, who were in great form just a few moments ago, defeating Louise Stevens and Chris Freilink. They're taking on Eggleton and Donald. Do you know much about these players?
I do. Play with Jules a bit of London pickleball. And I've played with Mark before, and I've been up to Batchwood and played with Mark at his club. Vanessa, quite new to the sport. Very good tennis player. Very good with her aggressive driving game. Just be good now to see how her soft game's improved. Mark, I need to see Mark be a bit more aggressive. I constantly tell him he needs to be more aggressive, but he's not listening to me at the moment, Nick, so we'll see how he gets on today.
Well, more for him. J-Mac, how was the Maldives? We referenced earlier that you've been from the Maldives to Blackpool to Bolton.
Living my best life, Nick.
You are the ultimate pickleball jet setter. I think you've done more tours than Sadia and Louis put together.
Yeah, done quite a lot of travelling this year, done a lot of international tournaments and European tournaments, and it's been great fun, but I'm looking forward to a rest after this weekend.
Yeah, you look like you need a rest. I'm kidding.
I need another holiday.
No better place for a holiday than Bolton. Catch
in,
the
please.
pickleball action too. The 5th year we've been in Bolton for the English Nationals.
Thank you,
Very
Vanessa.
much
You get to
become the
choose our
home
ball.
of the English
What you warmed
Nationals,
up with.
Julie.
It is very much the home of English Nationals, and long may it continue.
Right, we're just about to get underway here. It's a must-win game, really, for both teams. It will be Cornish and Waite at the bottom of your screen. Eggleton and Donald at the top. Both players just going through their last
1 game to 15.
Few-
Change ends at 8.
instructions with each other, talking strategy and tactics, finalising their approach.
Time in.
And it will be Waite who gets us
0-0-2.
underway. Race to 15, Group B.
Side out.
Strong start by Donald. Just penetrates the Franklin X40 into the midriff of
0-0-1.
Waite.
Second server.
Fortune for Waite. The net tickle, the net kiss.
0-0-2.
Fortune favours the weight, not the great.
Julie Mack been here 2 minutes,
Side
dropping
out.
all of the lines already. The ultimate
0-0-1.
entertainer, the Mack attack. She's back.
Second server.
That's going to be the tactic for me here. I would want to stop Vanessa Waite driving the ball, so definitely need to be looking to a soft game to her.
Side out.
Cornish looking to get forward early. Waite staying back.
0-0-1.
Cornish just checking the scoreboard to check that we're still at 0-0.
Second server.
Big backhand from Donald. A shot she'd like to play
0-0-2.
again, I'm sure.
Point.
Now that's a shot I would have expected Vanessa Waite to put away there. She'll be disappointed with that.
Yeah, she went into the
1-0-2.
closed court rather than the open court, and I think she had disappointment written all over her face there.
Point.
Now, Cornish looked to pin Eggleton to the back of the court rather than exploiting the space it created at the front of the court. Sometimes, Julie, it's difficult to recognise that on occasions that space is very much at the front of the court.
Very much so at the front of the court. Cornish was unlucky there, going for that lob. Very unassuming player, Mr. Darren Cornish. Sits on the periphery of the 50+ bracket, but very highly rated player. You know, would like to see a lot more of him. He does very well at local tournaments.
Referee Kirsty just spotting a foot fault there. Darren Cornish's left foot drifting into non-volley zone as he made contact with the Franklin X40. Once again, the referee's doing a great job.
Side out.
Kirsty Fish, the assistant referee coordinator, living in Belgium from England, working with Kelly Dawson, the referee coordinator. 11 referees here at the English Nationals.
I think Kirsty was refereeing in the tournament in Belgium. Was it last weekend in Namur? She was there. I saw some posts of her on social media doing a very good job there.
Second
nice
server.
Put away by Donald. That ball aerial. Donald makes no mistake
1-4-2.
in penetrating that ball into the open space.
Point.
It's a freebie. It feels like a freebie. Once that ball's above the height of the net and you're in a dominant position at the non-volley zone,
2-4-2.
really got to keep it in play at the very least.
Head high, let it fly, Nick.
Point.
Indeed. Making those judgments over balls that are going long, critical.
3-4-2.
Especially against power players, as you've already referenced, Julie, like Waite, and you can see Cornish
Side
looking
out.
to deploy the same tactics here with speed. This time it was left by Donald. Good partner communication from Eggleton.
4-3-1. Point.
A net tickle. A net kiss for Donald. Waite not able
5-3-1.
to recover.
Point. Six, 3-1.
And Julie Mack, you could well be playing one of these teams later on this afternoon, depending on the structure of the draw and the outcome from Group B and Group C.
Yes, we will.
7-3-1.
Group A and B winners get a bye straight to semi-final.
Second server.
And then Group C winners then play a quarter-final with the runners-up.
7-3-2.
So we will face somebody potentially from Group C,
Point.
which is the next group on
Timeout.
12 o'clock.
Change
am I right?
ends. 8-3-2.
It is indeed.
1 minute.
We'll start looking at Group C at 12:10. And our first feature game from Group C will feature Fiona Edwards and Nathan Hill taking on Barbara Kappa and Rupert Robinson. But in the meantime, it's all about Jules Donald and Mark Eggleton, who look to correct their first game defeat with a victory here, and they've amassed a 5-point lead against Vanessa Waite and Darren Cornish, who are just finding it a little bit harder to score than in their previous matchup against Freilink and Stevens. Having already lost
15 seconds.
to Kirk and Stevens, Waite and Cornish won't want to lose for a second time. It is only the top two teams that go through here.
Time in.
So it very much feels like a
8-3-2.
critical game for both teams.
I think strategy-wise, I
Point.
think that Eggleton and Donald have got it pretty right here. So
9-3-2.
I don't think they need to change anything, but I think we need a little bit of a change up from Waite and Cornish.
Side out.
Eggleton and Donald are just playing more consistently than they were earlier on in their first Group B game, and that's
3-9-1.
evident in the scoreline clearly.
Second
And
server.
Cornish and Waite playing more inconsistently.
3-9-2. Point.
And sometimes when you're struggling for
4-9-2.
consistency, Julie, it's just about making your opponents play, as we saw in that previous point. And again there,
5-9-2.
Yes, I agree. Just keep the consistency going. Oh, that's good there from Jules. Oh, that's unlucky.
Point.
She did well to get that first drive back, and then I think just timing there on
6-9-2.
her double-handed backhand just let her down there.
3 points in a row for Waite and Cornish.
Side
and
out.
Mark Eggleton sets himself up to smash and then just tickles it
Great
into the
composure.
open court.
Love that there from Mark Eggleton.
No, that was
Great
second
composure.
server. It was a side out. I will call the score. 9-6-1.
Big drive
Second
from
server.
Donald, just goes wide. And Eggleton and Donald will want to
9-6-2.
just keep troubling the scoreboard here before Waite and Cornish find a rhythm.
Side out.
Defences from Cornish, and Eggleton and Donald pretty much leave that ball to each other. It's an unscoring side out and an opportunity for
6-9-1.
Waite and Cornish.
Second server.
It's good patience there from Jules Donald.
6-9-2.
Nice precision from Cornish, just keeping that ball in the non-volley zone, forcing Donald to play up
7-9-2.
on the ball. Gap's down to 2 points. Ooh,
Side out.
the space was there.
It was there. It was on. He likes a ball down the middle. Down the middle solves the riddle there for Darren
9-7-1.
Cornish, but execution just let him down on that occasion.
Point.
And again, the team that tends to put the ball in the non-volley zone, getting this ball bouncing, tends to be the team who's winning the exchanges, Julie.
Yes,
10-7-1.
clearly very important in this match. Let's see if we can have the consistency.
Second server.
Commentator's curse then from Eggleton and Donald.
10-7-2.
They don't need to do anything silly. Their strategy's right. They just need
Point.
to keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah, just keep executing the basics here
11-7-2.
for Donald and Eggleton. Keep that ball in play, reduce the unforced errors, but that is an unforced
Side
error
out.
in their transition zone. And Eggleton just slightly frustrated, shakes his head,
7-11-1.
needs to reset straight away.
Second server.
Missed third by Waite, and at this level, Julie, and especially at this stage of the
7-11-2.
game, you've got to make third shots.
It's quite difficult on this surface. The bounce on this surface is very low.
Side out.
And it's difficult to judge it sometimes. You know, I'm not taking anything away from the best players that get it over the net all the time, but you know, I certainly struggled with my first few third shot drops today. Until you get used to the surface, it's very different to play on
11-7-1.
to the outside acrylic courts that we've got here at Bolton.
Yeah, great point
Second
construction from Waite and Cornish. Cornish just exploiting the
11-7-2.
space on the court, creating an opportunity.
Point.
Big serve. Big serve from Donald, who fairly slaps that ball towards Vanessa Waite.
12-7-2.
And that gap just grows once more.
Side out.
Lovely into-out forehand dink by Vanessa Waite, Julie.
Very nice there from Vanessa. Really like that. Would like to have seen Mark have done better on the first
7-12-1.
dink that he put across. I think he probably could reset middle.
Point.
Confusion between Donald and Eggleton.
8-12-1. Point.
Confusion again.
Yeah, the strategy is to play down the middle here for Waite and Cornish, and play down the middle with pace.
9-12-1.
It's just paying off for them at the minute. Once more,
Point.
confusion.
Confusion again. Lobbing down the middle.
Gaps
10,
down to 2.
12-1.
Cornish and Waite on a comeback mission.
We've had a comeback mission already on this court this morning, Nick, haven't we?
I don't remember that, Julie.
Second server.
One of the great group games in English Nationals history.
10-12-2.
Julie Mack and David Young's cementing victory from 12-3 down. Swing
Side
and a
out.
miss. Darren Cornish looks up to the heavens. Strike one, young man. There's a hole
12-10-1.
in that paddle.
Dear Darren, there's a hole in your paddle.
Second server. 12-10-2.
Very tuneful, Julie.
Almost wanted to sing it as well.
Point.
Crucial point for Donald and Eggleton at a crucial stage of Group B. What a
13,
big
10,
victory this would be for Donald and Eggleton. And it would be a second defeat for Cornish and Waite. That ball's going long, Waite played. Great rescue. Lovely reset. But then Eggleton teased the ball up rather than continue with resetting into the kitchen.
Side out.
A reset would have been the right shot there. I mean, it's a very high risk shot to play at 13-10 up. You know, a point there. They're on the road to winning the match.
10-13-1.
Yeah, reset and creep forward. Instead, it's Cornish
Point.
and Waite who are creeping back into this game.
11-13-1. Point.
Wow. Comeback is on the cards.
12-13-1.
Not as seismic as a McCauley Young's comeback, but a comeback nevertheless.
Definitely.
13-13-1.
I mean, is it going to end with an ATP?
13 all. Ball goes long.
Second server.
Waite looks to speed up from the transition zone. The ball below the height of the net. Got to generate a significant amount of topspin to get that ball up and down from there. Second scoring opportunity for Cornish and Waite. Can they take the lead
13-2.
for the first time in this Group B game? Somehow Donald defended the first ball, then misses the easy volley, and it brings up match point. The lead has changed
13-2.
for the first time, and Waite and Cornish can take victory, an unlikely victory. But victory nevertheless. And from what was a comfortable position for Jules Donald and Mark Eggleton, quickly changed at the back end of that match as Cornish and Waite get over the line with a flurry of consistent points in the back end of the encounter. Julie McCauley.
Yes, I think you could see the body language of Eggleton and Jules just drop a bit as soon as Waite and Cornish just kept, you know, grabbing those points back. And, yeah, the consistency there from Waite and Cornish got them over the line with the win.
Did indeed. And Cornish and Waite elated. Meanwhile, Donald and Eggleton with no time to recover, because they'll be back on championship court shortly as we get our first look at Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall. Don't go anywhere. The action continues live from Bolton after this short break. Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025, live from the Bolton Arena as Group B continues in the Mixed Doubles Senior Open. Our first look at Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall as they take on Mark Eggleton and Jules Donald. It's success for Walker and Marshall in their first game of the day, defeating Rachel Kirk and Atto Stevens. They'll be looking to record back-to-back victories here against Eggleton and Donald. A frustrated Eggleton and Donald who were in front in their last game but got pipped at the post by Cornish and Waite. So 2 defeats for Donald and Eggleton, 2 defeats out of 2, who will need to record victory here if they're to have any hope at all, and hope other results go their way too. Joining me continually throughout the rest of the morning is the global superstar Julie McCauley. The Mac attack.
15 seconds.
Julie, this should be exciting.
This should be very exciting. Very
One game to
excited
15.
to watch my fellow PPL player Ian Marshall here. They're on form, Marshall and Walker. They've gone 2-2. So a win here should guarantee them progression
15
through
seconds.
to the knockouts.
Yeah, the number 5 seeds, Ian Marshall and
One
Tracy
game to 15,
Walker,
change hands to
will
8.
have aspirations of a podium finish at the
0-0-2.
very least.
And I'm definitely expecting to see them up there or thereabouts.
Point.
Ian Marshall kicks
1-0-2.
this game off in synonymous style. That topspin forehand, a powerful weapon, Julie, that you'll be familiar with from your PPL Masters experiences.
Yes, the plan here for Mark Eggleton and Jules Donald is definitely to keep it off of Ian Marshall's forehand. It's lethal.
Strong northern-based team, Walker and Marshall. Playing in local territory.
Side out.
Non-scoring side out
1-0-1.
inflicted upon Donald and Eggleton.
Point.
And Jules Donald's just playing at this level for the
2-0-1.
first time, Julian. It's easy to reference that because it does take some adapting to, and even if you do suffer defeat after defeat, the experience you get as a result of playing at this level leaves you well equipped for the future.
It absolutely does, and I would always say to players,
Side out.
you know, take a leap of faith, step up, see how you get on. It's not about going out there and winning games, it's winning or learning. This is where the learning happens. once you make that decision to step up to the next level.
Point.
Yeah, definitely, and those sentiments
1-2-1.
will echo around the open age female division,
Point.
where 11 entries in that bracket on Saturday. But when we looked at the seedings and the Duper ratings of players playing in the 4.5 division, there were 9 teams at least who could have stepped up based upon ratings and have chosen not to.
Yeah, and I think, you know, for the development of the sport,
Second serve.
we need players to step up and put themselves in this environment, because, as I say, it's winning or learning once you get here. And the learning at this level, I mean, I'm still learning, and I've been playing the game for 8 years.
A stalwart, a pickable treasure, Julie Mack. As we see Jules Donald speeding up to the forehand of Marshall. Marshall will make very little error on that forehand side. We're tied at 2-all. Walker with a big serve, slice return from Donald.
Halt.
Foot fault called by referee, who just spots Marshall
Second serve.
encroaching a little bit too far forward with his tippy toe.
2-2-2.
Getting that big toe wet.
Oh, that's a good topspin lob there.
And nicely caressed into the
Point.
open side. Utilising the space he created with the lob. Just opening up the paddle. Brushing the
3-2-2.
X40 off the face. Lovely pick up from Walker, but a nice response
Side
from
out.
Donald. An unbalanced Walker not able to recorrect.
Donald getting the net tickle there as well.
2-3-1. Second serve.
The one thing we know about Donald is she'll continue to be
2-3-2.
positive throughout. Lovely placement from in
Side
Marshall. Eggleton and Donald rooted in the transition zone. Marshall
3-2-1.
again just finding a place on the court that was irretrievable for his opponents.
Second serve.
Very much back and forth pickable at the minute, Julie.
It is, yes. They're looking, Eggleton and Donald look to be going down the middle.
3-2-2.
A risk because they're putting it on Marshall's forehand. But Walker's backhand just let her down on that shot there, so maybe that's their strategy.
Wow,
Side
Ian
out.
Marshall. There's a first for everything. And that
2-3-1.
is a big miss. Marshall berates himself before.
He self-talks loads on the court.
Second serve.
All the time, constantly self-talks.
There he is again, just having a little chat with
2-3-2.
himself.
I don't think he's talking about what he's having for dinner tonight at the moment.
Point.
He'll be hoping champagne is part of the menu in his celebrations. Lots of work to
3-3-2.
do to get to that stage.
Side out.
And that's the right shot. Mark's come across there to take the
3-3-1.
right shot. I'd just like to see him just have a little bit more self-belief there.
Donald went big.
Point.
Too big. just sent that ball long, and you feel like the points
4-3-1.
are not being earned. At the minute, they're being given. And there's
Point.
another freebie. An unreturned serve.
5-3-1.
But this point is earned as Tracy
Point.
Walker, a delightful drop to the base of Eggleton. And then the body bag, the tag by Marshall, who apologises
6-3-1.
to Eggleton. But it's Marshall and Walker who are on the march.
There we go.
Point.
That's competition. That's a table tennis shot, that is. That's where Ian Marshall came from.
Yeah, it's a big roundhouse. The face of the paddle closed, brushes the ball. Marshall frustrated, wants to get on with it.
7-3-1.
Eggleton and Donald deep in conversation, and look what's happened now. He
Second
misses
serve.
the serve. He walks away forlorn, annoyed, angry. There's that self-talk once more. J-Mac.
7-3-2.
I think he needs to keep the momentum going. I think he gets quite distracted if the game stops or slows down for any reason.
Point.
Yeah, clearly liking a
Time
fast
out.
tempo.
Change hands.
And nothing wrong with Eggleton and Donald slowing it
1
down
minute.
on that basis. Truly, I'm very much in favour of trying to disrupt your opponents. Clearly within the rules of the game, but if you do see your opponents favouring a high tempo and high speed and playing at a fast pace, why not slow them down? And you can see Marshall on court here ready. He wants to go, still chatting away to himself, and Eggleton and Donald will just take their time.
And strategy is so important,
Ready to
Nick,
play?
isn't it? Like, you know, if
Ready to play?
that's something that you spot, then you just think, okay, let's just slow them down. Let's just take time away from them. Let's be composed. Take our time between
15
points.
seconds.
And see if we can start clawing this back.
Yeah, indeed, and it's just about managing the occasion. Look at Marshall, frustrated.
Yes.
8-3 up and frustrated. Not too sure who's serving now.
Tracy serving.
Yeah, just
Tracy
manage that occasion.
It's 8.
Control the
They have 3.
controllables, and if you can upset the rhythm of your opponents by slowing the game down,
Time in. 8-3-2.
then why not? And Donald and Eggleton need to find something. Because at the minute, it's
Point.
Marshall and Walker who are having it all their own way.
9-3-2.
I'd just like to see Donald just getting that straight dink with Tracy Walker and see how she gets on. She clearly seems more comfortable going cross court.
10-3-2.
But that's a risk because we're going cross court to Ian Marshall. You
Point.
know that drive's coming. If it's on his forehand, you know that drive's coming. It's so frustrating when you just can't get the block and get that back over the
11-3-2.
net.
Side out. Three, 11-1.
Ian Marshall.
Second serve.
Great construction defences by Walker to begin with as Donald looks to speed up. But then Marshall goes short
3,
and then
11-2.
brings pace back on. Fortune for Walker,
Side out.
who finds the net tape, but the angle was nice. The shot selection on point, and it's Walker and Marshall.
11-3-1.
Yes, we've definitely got some Marshall momentum here now.
That's going to continue J-Mac, because it's another unreturned serve, a freebie,
12,
a
3,
gift,
1.
an error, 3 points required. Tracy Walker, Ian Marshall, and again it's a gift. And Donald just remarks to Eggleton, how many misses?
33, 1.
Lovely reset. Wow, Tracy Walker, third shot.
Bang.
Second serve.
This time Donald makes no mistake. Punches that volley on the B of bang.
2.
Great
Point.
dominance from Marshall. Great court positioning. Donald frustrated. She doesn't need to be. As you said
You have 14.
earlier,
Yeah.
J-Mac, you're either
14,
winning
3,
or
2.
learning. Match point. Walker, Marshall. And Walker
Point.
and
Game.
Marshall
Match.
record 3 wins
15-3.
out of 3 in Group B, pretty much securing their spot in the latter stages of the Mixed Doubles Senior Open. They will, of course, want to secure top spot, and they'll have a little bit of work to do before they can confirm that. For Donald and Eggleton, it is the end of the road. The first time Jules Donald has stepped up to Open level, and she'll take that experience with her, I'm sure. But as you can see, Walker and Marshall will be back for more shortly as they take on Waite and Cornish. And Group B, J-Mac, couldn't be any tighter.
No, it's very tight. And as you say, you know, Jules Donald, credit for stepping up to the Open level, you know, massive potential. So just take away all the learning from today and come back stronger in the next event.
Indeed, and we'll be back stronger ourselves, I'm sure, as we bring you Walker Marshall against Waite Cornish after this short break.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up your face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I wasn't visible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025. Brought to you by Pickleball England in conjunction with Franklin, Scan, Elite Island Resorts, Antigua and Barbuda, Head, the Pickleball Store and Dupat. All of the action being provided by Shoot On Site. 2 courts being live streamed at the 2025 English Nationals, and Group B could not be any tighter. Walker and Marshall, 3 wins out of 3. 2 wins, 1 defeat for Waite and Cornish. Frylink and Stevens have lost 2. We await outcome from Kirk and Stevens' most recent matchups. We do know that Donald and Eggleton will be going out, but any of the other 4 teams can progress through. If Walker and Marshall are successful here, then they will go through as confirmed champions
0-0-2
of Group B and earn themselves an automatic place in the semi-final. They'll bypass the quarters and get a bye. Straight away, Marshall looking dominant on that forehand once more.
He just planted himself on the tee there, didn't he? And he just saw that
1-0-2.
point out then.
Side
Did
out.
indeed.
One. Second serve.
News just coming in that Stevens and Kirk have beaten
0-1-2.
Louise Stevens and Chris Frylink. So Atto Stevens and Rachel Kirk defeating
Side out.
Louise Stevens and Chris Frylink, which means
1-0-1.
that this is a must-win for Cornish and Waite. Only 2 teams going
Second
through.
serve.
Cornish and Waite must win
1-0-2.
here to keep their hopes
Top
alive.
I will
There's a
recall the
ball
score.
from an adjoining court, just
1-0-2.
makes it way onto the championship court. Slight pause in proceedings. Wow,
Side out.
an easy miss from Marshall.
Bit of visual
0-1-1.
self-correction there from Marshall, just trying to put right what was wrong with his shot there.
Second serve.
Like a little bit of
0-1-2.
self-correction.
Side out. One, 0-1. Second serve. One, 0-2. Side out.
4 days of action here in Bolton, Julie, and you'll be in action tomorrow in the gender
0-1-1.
doubles in the Senior Open too.
Yep, so tomorrow we've got a first outing for Julie Mack and Tara Jones, which I'm very excited about.
Second serve.
Tara's just joined JDS Foods PPL team in place of Claire Bourgoin,
0-1-2.
who's pulled out now to have shoulder surgery. So that'd be a good opportunity tomorrow for us to get together and see how we get on, which I'm very much looking forward
Side
to.
out.
Look at that forehand from Marshall down the line. Yeah, we're looking forward to that too,
1-0-1.
Julie, but maybe we can find time to talk about that split between you and Linton, last
Second
year's
serve.
gold medalists, not defending your crown.
No, current, as of today, national champions.
1-0-2.
Anna made the decision to play in the younger bracket with Ellie Tompkinson, so
Point.
yeah, good opportunity for Anna to go and test herself against the best players that the country has, and I wish her
2-0-2.
good luck in that battle. That's nice there
Point.
from Tracy Walker. Good point construction there. That's a very
3-0-2.
nice.
Side out.
Nice placement, and
Verbal warning.
Marshall just...
I think we've got paddle
Racket
abuse, Nick.
paddle abuse.
We have indeed. Referee
Just 1
Tara gives a verbal warning to Marshall, who sees the funny side of it. He repeatedly hit his paddle against the floor, shakes his head,
0-3-1.
and yeah, that's the first warning for paddle abuse.
Second serve.
Paddle abuse. Mr. Marshall, stop
0-3-2.
that.
Point.
That ball just lands in. Tracy Walker
1-3-2.
not quite reading the loop and the dip on the top spin forehand.
That just dropped
Point.
in. Oh, and that's an unforced error there by Ian Marshall. Puts the ball in the net.
2-3-2. Side out.
And at the moment, it's a game just littered with errors, which probably highlights to viewers the magnitude
3-2-1.
of this encounter. Must win for both teams. For Walker and Marshall to finish top of Group B, and for Waite and Cornish simply to
4-3-1.
qualify.
Point.
As it currently stands, Waite and Cornish sit in third place in Group B, and that will not be good enough to progress through to knockout pickleball.
5-2-1.
It's Kirk and Stevens, Atto Stevens
Second serve.
in position number 2. Atto playing in his first English nationals in the
5-2-2.
senior division. Very much a baby of the division, Julie.
He's an absolute baby.
Point.
Wish I was a baby in this bracket. I must be the oldest person in this
6-2-2.
bracket, surely.
52, 53.
Love
Point.
your charm, Hobbis.
Walker and Marshall have just put their
7-2-2.
foot to the floor and open up a gap
Side out.
just as Walker sends her serve wide.
2-7-1.
So work for Waite and Cornish.
Second serve.
Waite goes with the ambitious drive down the line, narrow
2-7-2.
gap, couldn't exploit it.
Point.
Reset into the non-volley zone, getting the ball bouncing comes to fruition for
3-7-2.
Cornish. And again,
Point.
it's the reset from Cornish rather than the power play that pays off, and there might be a message in there, Julie,
4-7-2.
somewhere.
I think there is.
Side out.
Down the middle again there from Cornish, but too much power.
7-4-1.
I'd just like to see Cornish and Waite just resetting this ball into the non-volley zone a bit more often.
Point. Time out. Change
And
ends.
even there, Cornish
8-4-1.
is,
1 minute.
you know, he's ready for a firefight, isn't he? He's speeding it up. Doesn't seem to be quite comfortable enough just to reset that ball, get to the kitchen line and start again.
And I think it's a mindset issue, Julie. Sometimes when you've got all of the shots and you've got all the ability, you've got that technical and physical ability, it's that psychological capacity to be able to construct, to be patient, to understand the strategy, to read the tactics of the game. And sometimes, even in a timeout situation, you just need somebody in your corner
15 seconds.
to highlight what's obvious to people watching, but not necessarily obvious to you whilst you're playing on court.
And we don't seem to have that from Cornish and
8-4-1.
Waite here. You know, they're not really having conversations about, you know, what's going well, you know, what they need to change.
Second serve.
Especially in a match which is critical
8-4-2.
in the context of the whole tournament for Cornish and Waite.
Point. I got it.
That return just a little bit short there. Ian Marshall was there on that forehand with that forehand swinging volley to finish the point off.
9-4-2. Side out.
A little bit of disguise from Marshall, just misses the sideline. It's a ball he was expecting to make. And there we see that self-talk once more. Ian Marshall.
More mumbles from Marshall.
Second serve.
Should we name him Mumbling Marshall?
Mumbling Marshall it is.
4-9-2.
His nickname has been granted. Wow, Tracy
Side out.
Walker exploiting the space behind Darren Cornish. Just opens up the face of the paddle. Great positioning on the volley.
9-4-1.
Two scoring opportunities. Marshall, Walker.
Again,
Point.
Darren Cornish just putting it on the forehand there of Ian Marshall.
10-4-1.
The mumbler makes no mistake.
Second serve. Ten 4-2.
Lovely reset. Comes in for the big
Side out.
backhand roll, but doesn't quite generate enough topspin. There you see. Oh,
That's two unforced errors there on Ian Marshall's
4-10-1.
backhand. So do we think that Darren Cornish has noticed that
Point.
those two unforced errors?
well, the weakest
5-10-1.
part of Marshall and Walker's game appear to be the backhand side, and that's for both players. And it would be helpful if Cornish and Waite
Second serve.
exposed that, but the aerial volley just missed by Cornish, who looks up to the lights in the rafters here at the Bolton
They have
Arena.
5, and they're on their second server.
That's just overplaying, in
You're in
my
the wrong
opinion
position.
there. I think Vanessa Waite was more than comfortable with that smash, and
5-10-2.
Cornish has come all the way across the court to take it, and unfortunately shanked it up to the top of the roof here in
Point.
Bolton.
Six 10-2.
Gap closes slightly though.
Point.
Gap closes a little bit more. We've already seen Cornish and
7-10-2.
Waite cement a comeback earlier on today. And they'll need to
Side
again
out.
here, but they'll need to with greater efficacy on third shots.
You're out of position.
So we're having a competition on big words now, are we?
Shall we?
10-7-1.
Let's give it a go.
Second
Does that
serve.
catch the sideline?
Did that paint the line?
Let's have a look. Yes,
10,
it does.
7-2.
Vanessa Waite catches the sideline with a big volley, an important volley at a crucial time. But a nice speed up from Walker, straight between the hips of Waite, and then Marshall is able to mop up.
Eleven, 7-2. Point.
Gap increases once more. It's 5-point difference, and Walker
12-17.
and Marshall can stake their claim for knockout pickleball by finishing top with victory here. But Cornish and Waite have got other ideas.
7-12-1.
Yep, they're making them work for it. Just chipping away.
Just one rescue
serve.
too many. Scramble defence by Cornish. Persistence from Marshall and Walker.
7-12-2.
Got to trouble the scoreboard now. Cannot afford a non-scoring side out. Lovely from Walker.
Nice.
It's lovely from Walker. Tracy Walker plays the point of the match so far. Just pinning Darren Cornish on the backhand side. Speeding up at the right time too. Tracy Walker does inflict a non-scoring side out, which leaves Marshall and Walker 3 points from victory. 3 points from going through as Group B champions. I think that ball
Second
is
serve.
good. Yeah, it landed in. It was left by Marshall and
12-17.
Walker. It was a bad leave. Non-scoring side out. Wow. I did not expect that, Julie.
No, that's a good hold under pressure there from Waite and
7-12-1.
Cornish. See if they can just claw back a couple here.
Point.
Ball catches the baseline. Marshall frustrated.
8-12-1.
Cornish and Waite looking to make a move.
Second serve. Eight, 12-2. Side out.
Crucial moments. Big moments.
12-8-1.
Critical moments.
Point.
And a big miss from Vanessa Waite. Gives Walker and Marshall
13-8-1.
another point on the board. 2 more required. Make that one, because Ian Marshall on the backhand roll pierces the partnership of Waite and Cornish and brings up match point. Is this the moment that Walker
14-8-1.
and Marshall progress through as group champions with a 100% record? It is.
Point,
Ian Marshall and
15-8.
Tracy Walker play 4 matches in Group B
Please.
and win 4 matches. They go through to the semi-finals of the Mixed Doubles Senior Open without dropping a single match. Is that the end of Waite and Cornish? We will have to wait to hear the results of games elsewhere. In fact, the results are in, and Kirk and Stevens will progress through too. I'm going to catch up with Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall in just a few moments' time. Welcome back to Bolton, the Notties English Nationals, and we're joined by our Group B winners who progress automatically through to the semi-finals. Getting a bye in the quarter-finals, it's Ian Marshall and Tracy Walker. Ian, 4 wins out of 4, impressive stuff.
Good start. It helped that Chris's partner unfortunately had to drop out, but with a partner like Tracy that you know is going to get the ball back, I can play my game, I can attack, I can go for the wild ones, and I know Tracy's there to pick up the pieces if it doesn't go right.
Well, it went incredibly right. Tracy, you must be over the moon to progress through as champions and get that bye into the semi-final.
Yeah, it's really good news. Can have a coffee, can't I?
You can have a coffee. Tracy, what's the secret behind this partnership in terms of the chemistry and the way you work together?
I think I'm the steady, consistent one, and Ian's just got that forehand's phenomenal, that top spin forehand.
Well, and I'm not mumbling to myself.
And you're not trying a lot.
Well, Ian, we do have to report, we did reference you in commentary as the mumbler. Mumbler Marshall.
Just trying to talk myself into calm down. Just trying too much, trying to hit the ball too hard. When the top spin drops, we're just working, just trying to do too much. Maybe it was the pressure of the following up interview, that's what it was, trying to give you some questions.
Clearly knew what was coming next. Tracy and Ian, fantastic performance this morning. We look forward to watching you in action this afternoon where the knockout stages get underway. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ian Marshall and Tracy Walker joining me live after progressing through as Group B winners. Meanwhile, Group C gets underway next, live from Bolton, as Nathan Hill and Fiona Edwards, teaming up for the first time, take on Rupert Robinson and Barbara Kappa. The action continues here, live from Bolton. So we now know that Atto Stevens and Rachel Kirk will progress through with Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall from Group B. They join Anna Linton, Richard Love, Julie McCauley and David Youngs in knockout stage pickleball in our mixed doubles senior open. Who else will be joining them from Group C? Well, on court, it will be Nathan Hill and Fiona Edwards, the number 3 seeds, taking on Barbara Kappa and Rupert Robinson, the number 4 seeds.
And you're going to have that all day.
Also in Group C, we see Owen Budd and Sharon Tinsley, Stuart Stimson, Jeanette Vanal, Kat Jelly and Chris Wilson, and Julie Griffith and Darren Wilmont. So highly competitive stuff, and both of these teams will have aspirations to medal. Today, the very talented Rupert Robinson and Barbara Kappa. And Nathan Hill, without regular partner Claire Burgoyne, who is having surgery on an injury. We wish her well. So Fiona Edwards steps in to partner Nathan Hill. Fiona Edwards with a bit of a point to prove, especially to the England team selectors. Her frustrations of not being selected fairly evident. Excuse me.
2-0-2. Point. Three, 0-2. Side out.
Rupert Robinson and Nathan Hill, both part of the England team for 2025 in Italy, Rome. Rupert Robinson and Barbara Kappa just correcting their position.
0-3-1.
Referee Tara encouraging more haste in between points.
Point. One, 3-1. Point. Two, 3-1. Point. Point. Sorry, guys. My microphone has run out, so I'm going to be using it without a mic, okay? Okay? Time in. 3-3-1. Second serve. Three, 3-2. Point.
That return from Robinson goes wide.
4-3-2. Side out. You're out of position. You have 4.
Referee Tara doing a great job of ensuring players
I'm
are
calling the
receiving
score. 3-4-1.
from their right position.
Point.
Big serve on return by Edwards.
4-4-1. Second serve. 4-4-2. Side
Nice
out.
power from Edwards on the forehand, splitting the partnership of Robinson and Kappa.
4-4-1. Second serve.
Third shot from Edwards, slightly too aerial. Robinson targets the body of Hill.
4-4-2. Point.
This time Edwards drives towards the body of Kappa, who fails to
5-4-2.
defend against the onslaughts.
Side out. Ball, please, players. You have 5. You're out of position. 4-5-1. Point.
So both teams just finding their feet. First game of the day for
I'm
all
going to
4
call the
players
score.
in Group C.
5-5-1. Second serve. Five, 5-2.
ATP from Barbara Kappa. It is showtime here live from the Bolton Arena. Kappa takes advantage
6-5-2.
of the wide shot from Hill. Just pounces at the right time.
Side out. Five, 6-1. Five, 6-1. Okay. I call the score. 5-6-1. Point.
Robinson didn't know whether to play or leave. In the end, he did neither. Frustration.
6-6-1.
We're back level once more.
Second
Neither
serve.
team just able to establish themselves firmly in this match in the opening stages.
6-6-2. Point. Seven, 6-2.
Lovely hands
Side out.
from Kappa. Just angles the paddle, lets the ball
6,
make
7-1.
contact
Sorry.
with the
You're out of
paddle.
position. I will
Again,
recall the
not for
score.
the first time, Hill and Edwards out
6,
of
7-1.
position.
Point. Seven, 7-1.
Nice
Second
positioning
serve.
from Nathan Hill. Encroaches across the non-volley zone in readiness for that volley.
7-7-2.
Kappa
Side
tries to
out.
go aerial.
You're out of position. Seven, 7-1. Second serve. Seven, 7-2.
Once again,
Side
Kappa
out.
showing her class at the non-volley zone.
Verbal
Finesse
warning. Delaying play.
evident for all to see. Verbal warning here issued by referee Tara
You
to
have
Hill and
7.
Edwards for delaying play.
You're in the wrong position. 7-7-1.
Rupert Robinson,
Point.
a
Time out.
delightful
Change ends.
third shot.
8-7-1. 1 minute.
Inside in. Just finds the sideline. And with neither team able to press home an advantage, we remain in a situation where it's as tight as you like. Both teams not able to find a rhythm and put together any sort of sequence in the first half of this game.
You're serving.
Still adapting
You are serving.
to conditions.
Now take the ball, please.
Also adapting to playing with each other for the first times
15 seconds.
at the English Nationals.
Time in. No. Okay. Time in. 8-7-1. Second serve. 8-7-2. Side out. Set. Come on. 7-8-1.
And return serve by Kappa.
8-8-1. Second serve.
Nice control on the volley once more. The staple diet for Barbara Kappa.
8-8-2. Point. Nine, 8-2.
Wow, Barbara Kappa.
Side out.
Phenomenal stuff. Every time that ball is drilled at the body with power,
Technical warning. Delay of play.
she utilises
Referee timeout.
her feet and just drops the ball nicely. And referee Tara is issuing a technical warning here for the delay of play.
Technical warning. Delay of play. 8. Time in. You have 9. You're out of position. 8-9-1.
We're back underway here, and there's some quite fractious engagements between Edwards Hill
Point.
and the referee about court placement in terms of their own positioning to receive,
9-9-1.
but also their opportunities to discuss strategy in between points. Referee
Point.
Tara feels that Edwards and Hill are taking too long between points and issued a technical warning.
10-9-1. Point.
And Edwards and Hill not looking comfortable on the championship courts.
11-9-1. Point.
And the frustration there between the two players, also
12-9-1.
hurried into communication between points by referee Tara, and it's having an impact.
Point. $13-9-1.
Kappa and Robinson are taking full advantage. Backing
Point.
Hill up. Match point, Kappa, Robinson. Hill goes for the ATP, catches the bracket, and it's success for Robinson and Kappa. Defeat for Hill and Edwards, who I'm sure will be all the better for their first experience on the championship court. They have more time to adapt to conditions. Meanwhile, we'll be back with more action after this break as Jeanette Vanal and Stuart Stimson take on Kat Jelly and Chris Wilson. Don't go anywhere because the action continues live from the English Nationals.
the rules and stuff were in your books. So, first of all, can I just double check
Welcome
my
back.
players? I've got
To Bolton,
Jeanette,
the Notties English Nationals
okay,
2025.
So, who's your starting server?
We're
Jeanette.
live
Okay, can you put on
from
your
the Bolton
server band?
Arena
There's the peel-off thingy.
for Pickleball England.
And then we've
Head
got Kat and Chris. Who's your
sponsors,
starting server?
Notties,
You are, so if you want to put that one on as
also
well.
powered
thank
by
you.
Franklin Scan, Elite Island Resorts, Head, the Pickleball Store,
Okay,
and
yes,
Duper.
thank you. And paddle checks, please.
Thank you
Show me the sticker
for joining
that you
us
had today.
as the Mixed Doubles Senior
So
Open
today's, the little one.
continues.
Yes, and yours. Have you got your sticker? You haven't had your paddle tested? Ooh, okay.
Coming
Is
up
there a paddle you can
on
use that
court.
has been tested? Otherwise, there's an issue with this in terms
We
of
have
warning.
Chris Wilson and Kat Jelly taking on Jeanette Vandal and
Testing
Stu
place over there. I'm
Stimson.
going to check on the situation.
And I'm
No,
just
we need to be
hearing
as quick
there's
as
going to be a slight delay as one of the players have not had their
So
paddle
just carry on warming up.
tested. Paddle testing in operation for all players at the open level. So we're just waiting on clarification. And I'm hearing that that player who has not had their paddle tested with the official testers here will get one warning. So before the next game they should get it tested, but they'll be given one opportunity, and we're going to get underway shortly when we see the players reappear on court. Meanwhile, Vandal and Stimson are warming up. Stu Stimson of Warwickshire Pickleball Club and his partner Jeanette Vandal.
That's it, okay. Next time, it's
Chris
a foul,
Wilson
unfortunately. Okay, let's
from
do the toss.
the West Country,
Would you like a one
and
or two?
Kat Jelly,
Two.
who's
Serve, receive, choose,
recently
end or defer.
become a grandmother
Who's serving, which end?
once more. Congratulations to
You're on my
Emily
left.
and
You're on
Ed
my right. Okay, you've got 1
on the
minute to
birth
warm
of their
up, please,
gorgeous
because we're now
child.
delayed. Okay, thank you.
We wish them well, and also send our best wishes to Evelina, who must be entirely excited at becoming a sister for the first time. So players will just go through their final warm-up routines. Stu Stimson, a player who disguises his shots with great regularity. And Jeanette Vandal, the mother of Lauren Vandal, who's possibly in action this weekend. I'm not too sure if there was a withdrawal and he's had to find another partner, but we'll await to see if Lauren is playing this weekend or not.
Pause in, please.
Either way, Stimson and Vandal are your number 10 seeds out of 16 here in Group C. Wilson and Jelly, your number 15 seeds.
So are you happy with that ball?
Stimson
There's
and
a choice
Vandal
there if you want
favourites
it. Happy?
based upon
Okay.
a combined Duper rating in their seeding.
My mic's a bit dodgy, so if it goes, I'll let you know, okay?
But we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. It will be Wilson and Jelly at the bottom of your screen. Stimson and Vandal
One
at
game to 15.
the top.
Change ends at 8. Time in. 0-0-2.
And we're underway.
Side out.
So the first game of the day for Jelly and Wilson.
0-0-1.
As it is Stimson and Vanal too. So again, all 4 players will be just looking to adapt to the conditions, the environment and the circumstances here, but that's a great way to establish yourself. From the off, Stimson with a powerful volley into the offside. He'll look to dominate.
1-0-1.
Rather stylish duo, Stimson and Vanal. Vanal with a matching visor and skirt. Stimson with what appear to be protective sunglasses.
Point. Two. Side out. Zero, 2-1. Point.
So Jelly and Wilson get their first point of the tournament. That lob from Vanal just goes long, but the intention clear from Wilson. Early preparation to drive and then powers the ball in a straight line to Jeanette Vanal.
Second serve.
Lovely work in the transition zone. Wilson just not able to continue it.
2-2-2. Side out.
An ambitious attempt to lob from Wilson. So
2-2-1.
scoring opportunities for Vanal and Stimson. Jelly tries to drive up the line. Just misfires.
3-2-1.
Great defence
Second
from
serve.
Jelly, who anticipated that drive early. Set herself nicely. Block volley straight to the base of Vanal.
3-2-2. Point. 4-2-2. Side out. 2-4-1.
Vanal frustrated. That ball very much above the height of the net. Chris Wilson comes darting across the court. Leaves the space for Vanal, who just narrowly misses the sideline.
Point.
Nice control on the volley by Chris Wilson. Just set himself nicely. Connected with the ball right at the precise moment.
Second serve.
And the intense clear from Jelly and Wilson.
You have
They're
5.
not looking to turn this into
5, 4, 2.
an exchange at the non-volley zone. They want to speed up wherever possible. Inject pace and power into this mixed doubles senior open encounter.
6, 4, 2.
And it's working right now because they take the lead against Stimson and Vanal and then extend it to Stimson. Recovers the lob but can do nothing about the response from Jelly.
7, 4, 2. Side out. 4, 7, 1.
Fast hands from Stimson, known for his quick reactions
I can see because you were
at the
obscuring
non-volley
my
zone.
vision by rule. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. 5, 7, 1.
Great control by
Second
Chris
serve.
Wilson this time.
5, 7, 2.
The ball lands in. And the net tape
Side out.
comes to the aid of Jelly. Great response from Wilson in rescuing the lob. A little bit of fortune
7, 5, 1.
for Jelly. You create your own luck sometimes.
Second serve. 7, 5, 2. Side out.
Forehand of Cat Jelly is to be admired here. Pinpoint and accurate on her third shot.
5, 7, 1.
Wilson just misses the lob on the fifth. This
Second
time
serve.
Stimson misses the third, much to his annoyance. And again, just as the players
5, 7,
adapt to
2.
conditions and the environment, you can see 1 or 2 errors that normally wouldn't be present.
Side
Space exploited by Jelly, who's sharp in her reactions on the backhand volley.
You have 7. 7, 5, 1. Second serve.
Wilson out of position and misreading the play.
Seven, 5, 2. Point, time out, change ends. 8, 5, 2. 1 minute.
Jelly and Wilson in the ascendancy. They have the advantage, and it's a 3-point advantage for Jelly and Wilson. The number 15 seeds enforce the change of ends over the number 10 seeds. Vanal and Stimson. Work to do for that pairing, but not an insurmountable gap by any means. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Group C, Julie Griffiths and Darren Wilmont got off to the best possible start, defeating Sharon Tinsley and Owen Budd 15-8.
Time in. 8-5-2.
We're back underway.
Side out.
We're expecting knockout, pickable, round about 3:50, 10-4 this afternoon. We'll also be bringing you a game from our 4.5 plus 60 plus division at around about 3:30.
Second server.
Meanwhile, all of our attention is on Group C, who will be joining Marshall, Walker, Stevens. Just let that point play out. Stevens, Kirk, Love, Linton, Youngs and McCauley in the latter stages of the Mixed Doubles Senior Open, the Notties English Nationals 2025. Lovely from Stimson, doesn't overplay, just seeks to make contact with the aerial ball. Not an easy shot to play above the backhand shoulder. Power this time from Stimson, so scoring opportunity for Vanal and Stimson.
5-8-1. Second serve.
Great return from Jelly, puts pressure on Vandal's third shot.
5-8-2.
And once again, Cat Jelly doing a great job at isolating Stimson, freezing him out of the exchange.
8-5-1. Second serve.
ATP attempt from Wilson. Just catches the bracket of the Franklin net.
8-5-2.
Serves called long.
Sorry? Yes, you can with me. I didn't see it because it was on the baseline. Too close. Okay, so if I roll, the call stands. Side out.
Wilson just checking with referee Tara. Referee Tara confirms she did not have a view of the call. Yeah, Stimson comes across and probably should have stayed put, does too much, and Jelly simply places that ball into the open space. Stimson and Vanal just finding it difficult to score. That ball goes long too, and Jelly strong in defence and attack. Wilson with the power. Lovely reset from Wilson. And a nice leave from Vanal.
Side out. Second serve. Five, 8-2.
So since the change of ends, we have had 6 non-scoring side outs in a row, with both teams just struggling to score.
Second
and
serve.
that continues.
8-5-2. Stop play. I'll recall the score. 8-5-2.
Great rescue from Jelly. Ball's called out by
Did you make a
Wilson.
call
Stimson
at the time?
says no way.
Okay. Then that call stands. Okay.
Little bit of debate here. Stimson's furious with the call, but that is the first point since
Point.
the timeout.
9-5-2.
Power by Wilson, and 1 point brings about 2, but not without frustration for Stimson,
10-5-2.
who still seems absolutely furious.
Second side out.
Let's see if he can compose himself here
5-10-1.
and finally get a point on the board.
Second serve.
Stimson tagged by Wilson. That will do nothing to improve his
5-10-2.
mood.
Side out.
And still, Vanal and Stimson struggle to score. Stimson puts his arm around Vanal.
10-5-1. Point.
Lovely drop from Wilson. And it's the persistence of Jelly and Wilson that's just
11-5-1.
paying off right now. Not allowing Vanal and Stimson to score.
Second
Not
serve.
really allowing Stimson to put his mark on the match.
11-5-2. Side out. You're out of position. Five, 11-1.
Finally, a point
6-11-1.
for Stimson and Vanal. And right now, That must feel huge to them.
Second serve.
Vanal frustrated this time. Not able to reset into the non-volley zone.
Side out.
And again, the strategy and tactics from Jelly on point. Just keeping Stimson out of the game.
You're out of position. Eleven, 6-1. Second serve. 11-6-2. Point.
So Jelly and Wilson slowly
You have
creeping
12. You have 6.
to their target of 15
12-6-2.
in their first game of the day.
Point. I did not see a call. Thank you. Side out. Six, 12-1. Second serve.
Stimson completely out of
6,
sorts
12-2.
here. Frustrated at being frozen out of the game. Frustrated at some line calls and frustrated with one or two of his own shots. And ultimately,
7-12-2.
it's not really led to a successful performance thus far. Could all change though.
Point.
That gap does narrow slightly.
You have 8.
So still work for Wilson
12-2.
and Jelly to do. Nice punch volley by Stimson. Once again, another point. And a run of points for Vanal and Stimson on second server.
Side out.
So Jelly and Wilson just have a little chat about the score. Stimson and Vanal
9. You have 9.
just unaware of the score also.
12-9-1.
Great defence by Wilson, but then lovely touch by Stimson.
Side out.
Non-scoring side out once more inflicted upon Jelly and Wilson.
Nine, 12-1. 12, 2.
Big drive
Point.
from Stimson, manages to play a third.
10, 12, 2.
Ball's called wide by Jelly.
Side out. Please make your out call loud and clear. 12, 10, 1.
So Jelly and Wilson.
Point.
Creep closer to 15 at the Notties English Nationals 2025. Group C. First encounter, first time on the championship court for all 4 players today.
Point.
And in what has been a controlled, measured performance by Wilson and Jelly, they bring up match points. And they get
15-10.
the job done. Cat Jelly and Chris Wilson. Very composed
Sorry, I just need to double check.
in their success. Very measured during their play and very calculated with their strategy. Frustration for Stimson and Vanal, who must reset straight away because they go into a must-win clash as they take on Fiona Edwards and Nathan Hill. Hill and Edwards coming into this game on the back of a defeat, and so will be Stimson and Vanal. We'll bring you all of that action from Group C in just a few moments' time. Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025. Rejoining me in the comms booth for our next Group C encounter is Julie McCauley. Julie, thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Nick, for having me back. Just a little half an hour off, just to go and do some taxi pickups and drop-offs.
And who have we got here, Julie? Who's playing next?
So we've got Jeanette Vanal, our lovely leaping leopard from the English Open. So that's Jeanette's name for this match, and she's partnering Stu Stimson. And then we've got Nathan Hill, team captain of JDS Foods, my PPL team, and today he's partnered with Fee Edwards.
Yeah, and both teams, Julie, have already suffered defeat in their first game of the day. Edwards and Hill just finding it difficult to adapt to the environmental conditions. Stimson and Vanal just victims to a great strategy from Wilson and Jelly. So both teams will need to record a victory.
Yes, I think that it's going to be quite a close match. It will be who can deal with the pressure of needing the win. So who's going to be composed and have the right strategy to win here in this very, very important Group C match. So Vanal and Stimson just talking tactics here as to how they're going to play this game. Stimson will know the opposition well.
We're underway. Stimson, Vanal at the bottom of your screen. Hill, Edwards at the top. Had a quick chat with Stimson in between. He suggested that he was going to look to just dominate a little bit more and be the dominant player on court, but at the right times, Julie. I think that's critical in mixed doubles. Looking to be the dominant player is fine, but got to make sure that you're doing that at the right time.
Yes, it's definitely making sure that the male partner is stepping over to take the shot at the right time, not taking it off the paddle of the female partner. And I think the games that we've seen so far, the men have been very dominant in being on the tee and poaching the shots, and we've had some very good executions with that strategy. And we've also had some men that might have overplayed a little bit and should have had a little bit more trust in their female partner.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. So the number 3 seeds, Hill and Edwards, looking to get their quest for a medal underway, really, after a subliminal performance in their first game against Robinson and Kappa, who suffered defeat, Robinson and Kappa, to the hands of Tinsley and Bud. Lovely reset from Stimson. Things just not clicking for Stimson so far today.
I've always found Stimson, somewhat of an unorthodox player. He likes that real delayed spin drive, which sometimes you absolutely cannot read, and sometimes you know exactly where it's going.
Yeah, he's entirely unorthodox. Stimson always likes to spring a surprise.
Stimson springs a surprise.
SSS. Might be SOS if he loses this game.
Save our Stu.
Speaking of stew, Sam Basford's just been in with lunch, which I thought was going to be a nice soup, but then walked off with it again. Now, we did have a pre-arrangement for lunch and it's not arrived.
Oh.
Disappointing, isn't it, Julie?
Or was it a beef stew?
It was, indeed. Well, we're up north, aren't we?
Oh, true, yeah. And it's stew season, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah. Let's see if it's stew season on the pickleball court. Stuart Stimson prepares for action with Jeanette Vanal.
These are both new partnerships as well, Nick, aren't they? I've not known either of these to be paired up before. I know Nathan's paired up with Fiona Edwards in the absence of his regular partner, Claire Bourgoin, who's imminently having surgery.
Claire Bourgoin.
Claire Bourgoin.
Yeah, she's
Oui, oui.
yeah, she's having surgery, not a wee wee. She's injured her shoulder, I believe, Julie.
Yes, I think it's a rotator cuff injury. Normally a swimmer's injury.
Yeah.
Being a swimmer, I've torn my rotator cuff previously, but clearly now it's also a pickleball injury.
Yeah, indeed. Well, there you go. Julie Mack, a swimmer and a pickleball player. Nothing this woman cannot do. Meanwhile, we're just making sure that we've got an accurate read on the score.
I didn't hear the call.
This game not really flowing at the minute.
3-2-1.
So we're at 3-2-1. Edwards and Hill in the ascendancy.
Second serve. Stop play, that's a fault. Service fault, side out.
So Edwards just serving before the referee called the score.
The ball was served while I was calling the score.
The ball was served before the referee finished calling the score.
Referee Eva, and this won't be the first time these players have played with referees. So previously referees would have offered the opportunity to replay the point and just issue a verbal warning. Now it's a straight fault, especially for experienced players, Julie, and I can understand that.
Yes, absolutely. I think at the English Open there was one chance, but no, I agree. You know, these big players have been playing long enough with referees present and should know that the referee must call the score before you serve.
3-3-2.
Hill plays the third, steps across at the right time and puts that ball onto the backhand side
4-3-2.
of Edwards, and Vanal and Stimson just take the lead here.
Point.
Nathan needs to bend his knees when he's there at the kitchen line. It's got presence there. He's
5,
got
you
great
have
arm
3.
span. He's a very tall
5,
man.
3, 2.
But I think if we had a little knee bend there and maybe a little backhand roll, that would have been over the net.
Okay, I will recall this for 5, 3, 2.
And again, just some delays in between points causing confusion.
Point.
As Rachel Kirk catches the ball, watching on, and Vanal and Stimson finding a slight rhythm as opposed
6,
to
3, 2.
Edwards and Hill, who are finding absolutely no rhythm at all. And
Point.
Edwards frustrated with the bounce of the ball on that occasion, but it's been pretty consistent
7, 3, 2.
all day, and it's the same for all players. And whilst it might play slightly differently to the acrylic courts on the outside of the arena, Hill and Edwards
Side
so
out.
far have only played on this court, so there's very little excuse really, Julie.
3, 7,
Yes,
1.
and both courts are the same. This 50 plus mixed doubles
Second
open
serve.
is played on courts 12 and 13 with the same surface, so
3, 7, 2.
all players would have a good warm-up and have played a few games on the surface now and adapted their games
Point.
to the surface.
4, 7, 2.
Drive
Point.
from Hill gets a cheap response from Vanal, and
5, 7, 2.
things were happening rather smoothly in Group A and in Group B. In Group C, we're waiting for the spark, and maybe that is it from Fiona Edwards. Stimson claps Edwards with the inside in forehand
Fiona, you have 6
drive.
points.
And again, Hill and Edwards in the wrong position.
6, 7, 2.
Again, players that stack at this level, you know, I think you should know where you need to be. I mean, I do have to mother David Young's on the court and tell him exactly where to be. He does as he's told.
In.
But I have noticed
Side
with
out.
a few games here that players that are stacking, the referees had to adjust their positions a few times.
They have 7. You have 6. 7, 6, 1.
So still quite close here. No team really
Second
getting on
serve.
top. Got some unforced errors.
7, 6, 2.
And you would have to
Side
say,
out.
Julie, from the games we've seen so far this afternoon in Group C, that the likely winner of this tournament will either come from Group A or Group B.
6, 7, 1.
Because you'll make no mistake in referring to the fact that the standard has definitely
Second
dropped this
serve.
afternoon.
I think you're absolutely right. And
6,
it's
7, 2.
Group A was an absolute group of death. With some very, very good, you know, that could have gone anyway. Any two from that group could have quite easily gone through in Group A.
Side out.
Group B was very competitive. Group C here,
7, 6, 1.
just a little bit of a drop in level. Maybe they're still warming up.
Maybe they are indeed.
Second
And of
serve.
course, Nathan Hill, England international, would normally be playing with Claire Bourgeois,
7, 6,
as
2.
mentioned earlier. So he's without his usual partner, and that chemistry between Hill and Edwards not
Side
yet
out.
evident in Group C. And Vanal and Stimson
6,
having
7,
their
1.
own troubles to deal with. That ball
Point.
just goes wide from Vanal on the volley also.
7-7-1.
As we see a replay of an earlier error.
Foot fault, left foot. Point.
Referee Eva spots a footfall. Jeanette Vanal's left foot inside the non-volley zone.
The left foot of the leaping leopard.
8-7-1.
Not easy to say, is it, Julie?
That's not easy to say. What do they call that? An
They have
alliteration?
8.
Yeah.
You have 7.
Yeah, well done.
That's a big word for today.
Yes.
It's my big word for
Sure,
today
big
so
word
far.
for the day.
Good call.
So,
Point, change ends, time out.
I think the players just reminded the
One
referee
timeout,
here
change
that we
ends, 8-7,
change
1
ends
1
at
minute.
8. And referee Eva just momentarily forgot. But it's Edwards and Hill who are now in the lead. Vanal and Stimson had a 7-3 lead. Edwards and Hill have just come back into this match and have taken a narrow advantage. But it'd be difficult to call a winner at the minute, Julie.
Yes, I think it will be difficult to call at this moment in time, Nick. I think the strategy for Vanal and Stimson is to get Stu opposite Fee Edwards as much as he can and to use his very unorthodox topspin drive towards Edwards and see if he can get any success
15 seconds.
and get them back into this game.
Time in.
So we restart the second
8-7-1.
half of this game with Edwards and Hill
Second
with
serve.
ball in hand. Second scoring opportunity.
8-7-2.
And
Side
errors aplenty for Hill and Edwards, whether it's your third or your fifth.
7-8-1.
They continue to make unforced errors. It's better from
Second
Hill,
serve.
who just punches the volley between Stimson and Vanal.
7-8-2. Point. 8-8-2.
The ball's called out there.
Point. That was in? Okay. So side out. Correction, side out.
Stimson just corrects the call, calls it in. Vanal called it out. Stimson's called it in. Ultimately,
8-8-1.
we reach the right outcome. And Edwards once again plays that cross-court third that pays off nicely.
That was a nice shot there from Edwards, just painted the line there on that cross-court drive.
9-8-1.
A little bit of fortune
Second serve.
for Stimson, who catches the top of the net.
9-8-2.
A little bit of a net kiss. Sends the ball away from Edwards. This time Edwards
Side out.
misses the third.
8-9-1. Second serve. 8-9-2.
Lob from
Side out.
Vanal goes long. a grind for
Nine,
all
eight,
four
one.
players here. All four players would have had aspirations for significant
Second
success today in the mixed doubles senior open, but as
Nine,
it
nine, two.
currently stands, having to grind away, battle away, find a way for success. And sometimes, Julie,
Point.
sometimes you just have to revert to basics, get the solid foundations right.
Yep, just back to basics, over and in, a game of bat and ball.
10-8-2.
Why do we overcomplicate it so much?
Side out.
It's a volley miss from Hill, and Edwards walks away in disgust and pretty much lets him know with her
8-10-1.
facial expression what she thinks of that.
There wasn't an eye roll, was there?
Great reset from Stimson. Hill this time makes no mistake on the volley and gets a more positive
Second serve.
response from his partner.
He's smiling again. That's the main thing.
8-10-2.
Jeanette Vanal opens up with some fantastic transition play. Stimson bows down to her.
Stewart. 9-10-2.
Cap closes once more. Just wide
Side out.
from Stimson. Ambitious, but sometimes
I'd like to see
10-9-1.
Vandale just transition to the kitchen line. She comes to mid-court and then
Second serve.
she tends to prefer to be there. So I'd just like her to take those extra couple of steps. I think it will make
10-9-2.
all the difference at the kitchen.
wise words
out.
from Julie Mack. Already in the knockout stages of competition with David Youngs, who will be joining them from Group
9-10-1.
C. Stay with us to find out. Knockout pickleball gets underway around about 4 p.m. this
Second
afternoon.
serve.
Again, Vandale then just stuck in no man's land.
9-10-2.
Delayed her transition.
Big serve from Stimson, goes for the big drive, catches
Side
the net
out.
tape, and again we reference the basics, but serves, returns and thirds make your opponents play.
10-9-1.
Build from there, construct from there, but get the base right, otherwise the house falls apart. As Hill sends
Second
that
serve.
across the other side of the arena in defence.
10-9-2.
That was good there from Stewart. He's also looking to get in behind Nathan, so he's not solely playing the ball to Edwards. He's quite happy to try and get in behind.
A crucial 2-point lead again here for Hill and Edwards, who are grinding,
11-9-2.
battling. Great reset,
Well done,
Hill,
Nathan.
half
Point.
volley reset. Just creeping closer to 15.
12-9-2. Side out.
Gets in behind Nathan again. Forces the error.
9-12-1.
Right, Stimson and Vandal need to score. Put the pressure on Edwards and Hill. And put the pressure on they do. And Hill's
Point.
missing volleys, which is most unlike him. Stimson and Vandal
10-12-1.
Slightly more enthusiastic here.
Second serve.
Vanal just moving as she played that shot. So second scoring opportunity.
10-12-2.
Lovely third by Vanal. Edwards can't
Point.
pick that one up.
11-12-2.
Gap closes to 1. Just on the baseline. Hill just catches
Side
the
out.
baseline. But as you've identified already, J-Mac, it was Vanal who's completely isolated towards the rear end of the court rather than getting forward.
12-11-1.
Feels like crucial exchanges in the context of the whole day for all 4 players. This great rescue by Edwards. Cannot keep that ball
Second
in
serve.
play. A forlorn figure, a forlorn Fiona.
12-11-2.
Edwards.
Side out.
That ball was going out, and Nathan Hill knows that.
11-12-1.
A non-scoring side out. Here comes Stimson and Vanal. Just control this time from Hill.
Second
Not looking
serve.
to do too much with the volley, just keeping it in play. And sometimes that's the right
11-12-2.
thing to do. Huge. This is huge. Oh, the ball's going out. Vanal played it. Can she get forward, Vanal? Here she comes. But Hill finds a space right down the middle. Hey, diddle, diddle.
Down the middle solves the riddle.
And he splits Stimson and Vanal in half. So this time
12-11-1.
it's Stimson and Vanal who suffer a non-scoring side out. And whilst the quality might not be great, you can't take your eyes off it, Julie.
No.
It's
I still
competitive.
can't call it, Nick.
13-11-1.
End-to-end stuff here.
What a reset,
What a
Fiona
get.
Edwards. What
Point.
a reset just when they needed it most. Fiona Edwards comes up with the play of
14-11
the game. Brings up match point. Edwards Hill just catches the baseline. Reset again. Fiona Edwards sees her and Hill
Match.
over the line.
15-11.
And at times it felt like they were climbing a mountain, not a hill. But it is Edwards and Hill who record victory. Defeat for Stimson and Vanal, their second defeat of the day. But what
Fiona?
a performance in the back end of that match by Fiona Edwards. A must-win game, a must-win match. They won it. Julie McCauley.
They won it, and fair play to Fee Edwards. She stepped up there with some amazing points that were much needed at the back end of that game. Takes them to victory, keeps them in it.
Does indeed. And we're going to stay with it because coming up next, you're going to see more of Vanal and Stimson. You just cannot keep them off the show court as they take on Barbara Kappa and Rupert Robinson in a game that Kappa and Robinson must win, a game that Vanal and Stimson will want to win. We'll be back with more after this short break.
Okay, can I have the players, please? Players. Stuart. Janet. I'm Eva, I will referee this match for you, and if I can just confirm, Janet, you are the starting server still, good. And on this team, Barbara, you are the starting server, okay. Good. The match is 1 to 15, win by 2. You have had referees before, so I won't be talking about the responsibilities, but I still need to check your paddles. Are your paddles on USA Pickable approved paddle list? Yes? I have to do it, I have to check it again. And your sticker was here, thank you. Sticker here, and that's the paddle.
So a subject for Barbara.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Barbara, choose a number, 1 or 2?
2, please.
2. It's a number 1 over here, which means you get to choose serve, receive, choose end. You are serving. Janet is serving. You choose. You can choose end. You are from the wall. So, okay. We have half a minute of a warm-up. We are running out of schedule. Only half a minute. Ball in, please. Ball in. Thank you. Sorry. Janet, you are serving, so you get to choose the ball. This one. Good choice. 15 seconds. One game to 15. Change ends at 8. Time in.
We return
0-0-2.
here at the Bolton Arena. The Notties English nationals. Nick Hobbs joined by Julie McCauley for more Group C action as
Side
we
out.
sit awaiting knockout pickleball, which will be
0-0-1.
coming your way in the not too distant future. In the meantime, who knows what is happening in Group C? Vanal and Stimson here at the top of your screen taking on Robinson and Kappa. And Group C at the minute belongs to Julie Griffith and Darren Wilmont as the team to beat with 2 wins out of 2, Julie.
Yes, and that's very impressive. I mean, very new to the 50-plus elite bracket. So currently very well done to Julie Griffiths and Darren Wilmot. Be good to see them here on number 12 court at some stage today.
Second serve.
Will do indeed. Court 12, your championship court for the duration of the 4 days
1-0-2.
at the English Nationals, the Notties English Nationals 2025. And
Side out.
Robinson and Kappa suffering a surprise defeat at the hands of Sharon Tinsley and Owen Budd. And Julie Mack, I believe you caught some of the action over there.
I did catch some of the action. Kappa and Robinson were 12-5 down when I joined the game. Not too sure as strategically whether they realised that Sharon Tinsley is actually left-handed, which I think is quite important at the start of a game to always have a look and see the dominant paddle hand of the players opposite you on the net, and very easily missed, clearly, by some players.
1-1-2.
Indeed. Either way, Kappa and Robinson, as a result, left needing to win here against Vanal and Stimson. Vanal and Stimson played 2, lost 2. This would be an upset if they were to record victory against Kappa and Robinson. Quite simply, Kappa and Robinson cannot afford to lose this encounter. If they do, they will be on the verge of non-qualification, which would be a surprise to all.
I agree. So definitely from this game, we're looking for consistency from Kappa and some ruthlessness from Robinson to see if they can get the win that they need.
Strong start, though, for Vanal and Stimson, the number 10 seeds against the number 4 seeds.
Second serve.
Needed to just set himself there, Rupert, before he took that shot.
Point. Two, 4-2. Point. Three, 4-2.
Stimson with an expansive volley. That's still travelling.
We talk about the right shots to poach. I mean, I think that was the right shot to poach. I just think Stimson could have done a lot better with his feet and the execution of that shot there.
Kappa and Robinson take the lead.
Side out. Four, 5-1. Point.
An error by Robinson.
5-5-1.
Nice overhead smash by Kappa. Early preparation. Nice contact point. Stimson not able to react in time. Good hands by Kappa. Almost like she's got the ball on a piece of string and can deploy it wherever she wants.
5-5-1. Second serve. Five, 5-2. Point. Six, 5-2. Side out.
Robinson just overstretching. Possibly should have let that ball bounce.
5-6-1.
Lob from Vanal.
Second
Goes
serve.
long two.
She's just preferring to just be a couple of foot back from the kitchen line, because I think if she's there, she can then execute that shot.
Point.
Better from Vanal, who looks entirely comfortable when she is at that non-volley zone and positioned nicely to be able to capitalise
6-6-2.
in the soft game exchanges. Stimson misses a third, and
Side
we
out.
remarked at the end of the last game that just struggling with his energy levels. Stu Stimson
6-6-1.
has had some medical difficulties and health issues this year that he's overcome.
Point.
All the same, it's great to see Stimson back on court.
7-6-1.
Is indeed. He'll be looking to get himself 100% fit.
Foot, left foot.
Foot called
Second
by
serve.
referee Eva. It's a push-off fault by Robinson, who starts the motion of attacking that ball with his foot in the non-volley zone. Therefore, it's called a foot fault because he was established in the kitchen
W-7.
as he set off for the aerial volley.
And that's the
7-6-2.
importance of having these amazing referees here at this tournament, is that that's probably something that would have gone amiss if there hadn't been a referee on the court.
Side out.
Stimson powers that ball straight at Kappa. Tattoos are with the Franklin X40. And once again, Kappa and Robinson
6-7-1.
in the wrong place. And that's been the story of Group C, really. These new partnerships that are lacking communication and chemistry. Just not able to find a rhythm. And part of the reason behind that, Julie, is incorrect positioning when teams are looking to stack to keep players on their preferred side. It is something that you have to practice. ATP from Stimson. Showtime here at the Bolton Arena. Stimson provides a highlight moment of class. He waits, he pounces,
7-7-2.
he executes.
Superb there from Stimson.
Side out.
Still not as good as David Young's match-winning ATP.
7-7-1.
Winning a match with an ATP. Who was Young's playing with? I can't remember.
No, some
Second
rounder.
serve.
Very much
7-7-2.
the most memorable match of the day. David Youngs and Julie Mack
Side out.
going through to the quarterfinals. Yet to find out who they will play, though.
Barbara Kappa just
7-7-1.
misjudged that last ball. I think she let it bounce because she thought it was going out, and it's bounced in and she couldn't recover.
Point.
So Vanal and Stimson
Time out.
enforce
Change
the
ends.
change of ends. They get to 8
8-7-1.
first. And look at the
1
surprise on Stimpson's face. He cannot believe it, but he's smiling, which is nice to see. And whilst this is elite level pickleball, Julie, as you describe, you've got to make sure that you're enjoying yourself.
Yes, you've got to have fun, you've got to have a smile on your face. It makes all the difference. Makes the game far more enjoyable. And we have got some lovely smileys. I mean, David Youngs for one. I mean, always plays with a smile on his face. always looking to have a little bit of banter with the opposition.
Now, you were telling me off air, Julie, that David Young set off for this tournament at 2:30 a.m. this morning.
He did,
Players
and
ready?
he arrived
15
in Bolton
seconds.
at 7:50 a.m. all ready for a
Time in.
first match
8,
at
7,
8
1.
a.m. So we didn't have the best preparation, but luckily only myself and David knew that he was only here 10 minutes before the match.
Oh, it definitely didn't show,
Second serve.
but what's showing here is Robinson's ability to volley that ball into out. Not an easy volley at all.
8-7-2.
Second scoring opportunity, Vanal, Stimson. Good hands from Kappa.
Side
Just
out.
caresses the X40 into the non-volley zone.
I
7,
think they've
8,
taken
1.
advantage now of Vandal's reluctance to transition,
Point.
just getting caught mid-court there again.
Yeah, that point highlights
8, 8, 1.
what you've been suggesting for the last couple of matches, really, Julie. Lovely
Point.
from Kappa. It must have been a little bit of a surprise for Stimson to see that ball just coming over the top
9,
of
8, 1.
the net. A lot
Second
of body
serve.
movement from Kappa whilst playing that shot.
9, 8, 2. Side
Big
out.
drive from Robinson goes long, so it's Kappa and Robinson who just crawl into the lead, and again the match feels like a grind, a battle. Neither
9,
team
1.
dominant, both teams equally matched or seemingly unable to
Second
find
serve.
some consistency to their game, and that is the story
9, 2.
of Group C. And it will remain the story of Group C, it seems, until we reach knockout pickleball later this afternoon. Group A
Point.
sorted. Group B sorted. Group C, who knows what will happen.
9, 9, 2.
We know that Kappa and Robinson must win this game.
And they won the inaugural Welsh Open, Kappa and Robinson, this year, didn't they?
Did they?
Side out.
Yes.
I was in Wales for the
9, 9, 1.
open categories, but not the senior categories, Julie. So
Second
I'll
serve.
bow to your superior knowledge as ever.
Yes, I remember
9, 9, 2.
Kappa and Robinson winning the 50 plus at the Welsh Open. Are they going to win the 50 plus here
Side out.
at English Nationals?
Nine, 9, 1. Second serve. Nine, 9, 2.
Big miss from Kappa. Normally bread and butter.
10, 9, 2.
Vandal and Stimson back into the lead. Nice work this time from Vandal. She does progress through that transition zone incrementally, shot by shot, step by step,
11, 9,
then
2.
powers the forehand volley between Robinson and Kappa, and Vandal and Stimson
Point.
could be about to spring a surprise,
12-9
a shock and a dent in the ambitions of Kappa and Robinson.
Side out.
Stimson just not able to pick that ball up, but they've got a 3-point lead, Julie McCauley.
And yes, can they hold on to this lead now? Or can Robinson and Kappa claw back some points here?
Great defences by Stimson, who's pleased with himself after his excerpts there.
9-12-2.
She's got a lovely cross-court dink there, Jeanette.
That's a pop-up though, and it's Kappa with the extraordinary defences. This time Vanal apologises to Stimson. The gap closes to just 2.
10-12-2.
Moonball serve, semi-moonball serve. You're right, the cross-court dink is lovely. And it pays off once more.
12-10-1.
Oh, a long
Second
serve
serve.
though. A long serve went big, and if you're going to go big, Julie, you do so on the
12-10-2.
first team server. Just got to get this one in. Stimson gets it in. Lovely drop from Vanal. Now she's established. Now she's established. What can she do? She powers a forehand volley, a top spin volley, straight through the middle of Robinson and Kappa. 2 points from victory. Are Stimson and Vanal getting it together? They are indeed. It brings up match point. Stimson and Vanal started this game suggesting to us in the comms booth they just wanted a win. And will that win come now? Match point Stimson. Vanal. Nice from Robinson, who comes up trumps just when you need him most.
Yes, that's very, very well 1 point there by Robinson on match point. Thought Stimson was going to go for the ATP. I think he attempted it, but it actually was too good a shot from Robinson there.
Second serve.
Defeat for Kappa and Robinson here
10-14-2.
could kick them out of this tournament. And it's a missed serve. Robinson goes big.
Side out.
Second match point. Vanal, Stimson. This would be a shock.
14-10-1.
This would be a blow to Robinson and Kappa. And there it is. Stimson and Vanal record victory against an understated Kappa and Robinson. It wasn't expected. It wasn't predicted, but it was delivered by Vanal and Stimson. And the news is, Julie, that could be the end of the tournament for the number 4 seeds, Kappa and Robinson.
It just feels like FA Cup weekend to me. The underdogs pull through. They pull that win out of the bag, and the favourites may well be going home, Nick.
Shocks galore, and it might be FA Cup weekend here in England this weekend, but the shocks have started early. Stimson and Vanal record victory and success. Kappa and Robinson could be going home. Stay with us as we bring you more news of who will be progressing out of Group C when we return after this short break.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025, where Group C action continues. Our first look at Julie Griffith and Darren Wilmont, who have played 2 and won 2. There are number 16 seeds, our outsiders, but very much undefeated so far in Group C. Fiona Edwards and Nathan Hill played 2, won 1, and number 3 seeds. They will need to win this, and it's so tight in Group C to see who will progress through. And joining me is Julie McCauley. Julie, tell us about Griffith and Wilmot.
So we've got Julie Griffiths here, who is a very familiar face actually, because
Second server.
She is Chantal Griffiths' mum.
Chantal Griffiths currently playing
002.
in America.
That's right, at the Pickleball World Cup representing England. And I played at Basingstoke, and Julie actually played with Chantal. I was on the other side of the net. I stood in, I think I played with Kayla Graham. And
102.
a very solid player. Doesn't do a lot wrong. Some very good shots in her toolbox. And then we have
Side out.
Daz. His name's Darren. But
Daz to his friends, right?
But to his friends, it's going to be Daz to me now.
0-1. They have 0, you have 1.
So they play at Amber Valley in Derbyshire. Julie's come from tennis. And my lovely friend Kerry
0-1-1.
down there has said Daz is a banger. So let's see.
Well, they've played 2 and won 2, and
Second server.
by all accounts, been incredibly exciting to watch. Let's see if they can cause an upset here. The number 16 seeds and defeat the number 3 seeds, Edwards and Hill, who've struggled for momentum today
Side
and
out.
rhythm. But that catches the baseline.
So I think we're in store
1-0-1.
for a good game here. Is it going to be the underdog?
Second
again?
server.
Back-to-back underdogs winning. What do we reckon, Nick?
1-0-2.
Anything could happen in Group C, Julie, as we've already seen. And the hands battle won by Griffiths and Wilmot. And you'd have to advise Edwards and Hill to look to exchange some dinking, which we haven't seen from them so far today.
0-1-1.
Not really been allowed to construct points or chosen to construct points. Looking to execute
server.
at the earliest opportunity in each
0-1-2.
rally rather than build, which normally is a forte for Nathan Hill especially.
Side out. (1-0-1).
Referee for this game, Neil Lawson-Smith, just calls the first point of the game.
Second server.
There he is, Neil. Was also refereeing at the European Championships in Italy.
1-0-2.
Had a great experience over there.
Side out. (0-1-1). Stop play.
Wow.
Questionable whether your serve was above the waist. I'll recall the serve.
So, a slice serve from Griffiths, but referee Neil suggests it was questionable
Sorry,
whether it was above the waist or not.
Sorry.
So the referee's going to explain what's happening here.
Just in terms of the sequence of things, I call the questionable serve. The serve was the issue that I had before it even bounced. So we'll replay the serve.
So before the ball was allowed to play out, referee Neil questions the contact point
0-1-1.
of the serve, whether it was above or below the navel. Suggested it was questionable, so we replay the point. If he was definitive, the outcome would have been different, but because it was questionable, the point's replayed. And again, the referee's doing a great job, Julie.
The referee's doing a great job, and that was a questionable unwind of the stack there by Hill
Second
and
server.
Edwards. A little bit of miscommunication. Imperative that the signals that we
1-1-2.
make in terms of switch or stay are very clear and understood by our partners.
Point.
Indeed, partner communication, effective partner communication, critical to success.
2-1-2. Side out.
You suggested Wilmont was a banger. Julian, we see first class evidence of that there. Drive the third, drive the fifth. Power, intensity, ferocity
1-2-1.
from Wilmot.
Point. Two, 2-1. Point.
Wilmot misses the easiest volley of the rally, gives Hill
3-2-1.
and Edwards a slender lead on first service. Lovely reset from Hill.
Just living on a knife edge a little bit, Hill and Edwards here for me. Those dinks are just popping up a little bit too high, and that's bread and butter to a banger.
3-2-2. Side out. Two, 3-1.
That just catches the baseline.
I didn't hear your call.
So
It's in. Good. Okay, second server.
call stands. Players were just questioning
2-3-2.
with the referee the position of the ball.
Point.
And return serve by Hill.
3-3-2.
Griffith and Wilmot were like the grinding nature of Group C. Just being able to stick in the battle and win the war.
Side out.
I think we've got to be in it for the long haul here.
3-3-1.
It's going to be a battle of wits. That's great defence then from Edwards.
You cannot get
Second
rid
server.
of Julie Griffiths though on the volley. Consistency from Griffiths at the kitchen. Just
You had
continuing to keep that ball in play. Not overplaying. Not looking to do anything special with the ball, but keep it in play.
3-3-2.
Keep her opponents back.
Nathan is serving.
Yep, she's doing exactly what it says on the tin. Just keep the ball in play.
3-3-2.
Fortune
Side out.
this time for Griffiths. Catches the net tape, gives it a tickle, takes all the speed off the
3-3-1.
X40. Stack does not unwind, there's a clash. The space was there, Griffiths did not notice it. But
Second server.
Hill and Edwards collided with each other at the start of that rally.
3-3-2.
That's the second time there's been some confusion in unwinding the stack.
Point. Four, 3-2.
Just wonder how the players who have already qualified through in Group A and Group B are feeling watching this alongside you this afternoon, Julie.
Well, Group C, to be fair, is a bit of an unknown quantity. Lots of new partnerships, lots of new players, and lots of grinding matches.
3-4. The score is you have 3.
This
they
one
have
is
4.
Had a
Your
lane
service.
compared to me, Nick.
And again, there's
3,
some
4, 1.
disturbance here as Hill seeks clarification on the score with referee Neil. Further momentum breaker and rhythm shifter.
Point.
It's just not been flowing for Edwards and Hill.
4-4-1.
No, not at all. You know, I'm wondering if there's any pressure on Nathan, you know, playing with an unfamiliar partner, you know, having, you know, come back from representing England at the
Second
European
server.
Championships in Rome against a very unknown pairing of Daz Wilmont and Julie Griffith.
Wilmot's just swatting the X40 away like he's dealing with a fly in a greenhouse.
Stop play. You called it out. Called it long.
Who's called the ball
Side
long?
out.
Somebody's called the ball long.
Called the ball long, but referee
They called
stopped
it
play.
long. I did
Ball
hear
on
it.
court.
They called it long. Yeah, I did see that.
Julie Griffiths called the ball
Side out.
long. Off serve, which referee Neil didn't pick up. Julie Griffiths brought it to the attention
Score is 4-4.
of referee Neil, and the players are in the
4-4-1.
wrong position. And
You
this
have
is
4.
a difficult
they have
game
4.
for
First server. 4-4-1.
Neil Lawson-Smith, our match referee, but he's getting everything right. And the players are not doing a great job at helping him out. Lovely from Griffiths, goes
Point.
cross court. Edwards can't move her feet fast enough. And when Wilmont and Griffiths get the opportunity to
5-4-1.
volley, Julie, they look dominant.
They do look very dominant.
Second server.
Scrappy though, isn't it? It's another scrappy affair in Group C.
It's scrappy. I mean, there's opportunities
5-4-2.
on Griffith's backhand. I mean, she's preferring to run around her backhand, leaving a lot of the court open. If only Edwards and Hill
Side out.
can see that and start to exploit that space that she leaves.
4-5-1.
See the pickable scrapyard of mixed doubles.
Point. Five, 5-1.
Great reset from Edwards, who keeps the ball in play once more. Hill sends it
Second
long,
server.
and Edwards once again cannot hide her frustration.
I'd just like to have seen Nathan do a bit better there and just reset the ball to get
You're on that side.
himself and Edwards back up to the kitchen line to
You have
start the
5.
rally again.
5-5-2. Stop play. I was calling the score. One warning.
Referee Neil gives Hill
It's per
a
game.
warning here. Griffiths appeals
Let's
as if
play.
to say he should know, he
Let's
knows
play
better.
pickleball. 5-5-2.
Referee Neil says, let's play pickleball. And I, for one, Julie, agree.
Side
Well,
out.
Ref Neil's the first ref to do that. We've had a couple of referees that
5-5-1. Stop play. I was calling the score. That's a warning.
And again.
A warning for Wilmont. Now, both teams have had a
5-5-1.
warning each here, Julie. I think the next time they might lose the point. Now, I can understand it with Wilmot and Griffiths. Swing and a miss. What is happening on court? Julie McCauley. Look at the frustration from Edwards.
The frustration from
Neil
Edwards.
knows.
No nonsense from Neil. What is
6-5-1.
happening in this game here?
It's carnage at the English Nationals. Absolute carnage. Fortune for Wilmot. And this could very well be the first time that Wilmot and Griffiths have played today with an on-court referee. But Hill and Edwards, you should know better.
You have 7, so you'll be on this side. 7-5-1. 7-5-1.
Griffiths and Wilmot take a 7-5 lead.
Second server.
Griffiths does miss an easy volley.
There was confidence there, there was momentum.
7-5-2.
And unfortunately Griffiths misses the volley.
Great defence by Wilmot. Griffiths goes inside in, just misses the sideline. Look at the smile on Griffiths' face. She's absolutely loving it.
And there's absolutely no pressure on these
5-7-1.
guys out there, is there? All the pressure's on Edwards and Hill. You know, they're the underdogs. You know, they are top of the group, to be fair. But just out there enjoying themselves and here on Championship Court.
I think you've put the group upside down here, Julie. Edwards and Hill, bottom of the group. I think they're actually a victim of their own inability to find rhythm. So many disruptions in their games about incorrect positioning, not knowing the scores, serving too early. It's just not aided their cause at all.
It's carnage. This is elite pickleball.
7-5-1.
Group C, the pickleball scrapyard.
Point.
Fortune for
Time out.
Wilmot once
Change
more,
ends.
and that won't
8,
help the mood
5,
of Edwards
1 minute.
at all, who marches back to get her drink. And Fiona Edwards and Nathan Hill have got it all to do here. They cannot settle. They cannot apply a strategy. They cannot find a rhythm. It's an absolute scramble for Hill and Edwards. And as you can see, Hill's pretty much finding the funny side of it. I don't think Edwards is, Julie.
No, I think Hill knows that it's carnage. Hill's not quite sure about what's gone wrong.
15 seconds.
Edwards is trying to put a strategy together, work out how to claw some points back here.
You're that side. No, other side.
Let's not forget, Fiona Edwards and Nathan Hill are your number 3 seeds.
8,
Griffiths
5,
and Wilmot, your number 16 out of 16. And it's the Amber Valley crew who are putting on a performance for the ages. Are we about to see another shock akin to the FA Cup, Julie Mack?
Well, we could well have back-to-back underdog wins here on Championship Court.
Julie Griffiths dominant against Fiona Edwards. Gets the better of the hands volley battle. A shriek from Edwards tells you all you need to know about the current scoreline
10-5-1.
and state of this match. Big serve from Wilmont.
Second server. 10-5-2.
And it's Wilmot and Griffiths who are putting Amber Valley on the map right now, because they're dominating Edwards and Hill
11-5-2.
in Bolton.
I was just thinking that Edwards and Hill had got their
Side
strategy
out.
together. They were better at getting the ball to Griffiths, keeping it away from Wilmot.
5-11-1.
Edwards
Second
tries
server.
to drive from the baseline, but there's no way through. Griffiths.
5-11-2. Side out.
That's Nathan's ball all day long. He's got to command the middle of the court there on that third shot.
11-5-1.
Scoring opportunities here for Griffiths and Wilmot, who are trying to keep their 100% record intact, and they creep closer to doing so. And it's been comfortable for the 16 seeds so far.
12-5-1.
16 teams. These are your 16th seeds. Ball's called out by
Second
Hill.
server. 12-5-2. Side out.
I mean, in fairness, they've let Wilmot and Griffiths play to their
5-12-1.
strengths. You know, there's not really been any attempts to see what their softs game's like, get them to the kitchen line.
Second server.
Great defence from Griffiths once more.
It's just a bit hit and hope from
5-12-2.
Hill.
Hit, hope, Hill. Put it all together. You've got some more alliteration from Jumping Julie.
Side out. Twelve 5-1. Point.
That's a great topspin lob there from Julie Griffiths.
13-5-1.
Edwards could do nothing about that.
Amber Valley producing extraordinary talent here, akin to
Second
a
server.
1992 Manchester United football team. It's Griffiths and Wilmot.
Yeah.
And such
Guys.
is the value of their destruction.
Yeah.
Wilmot asks for a ball
Yeah.
change.
Okay.
It's a crack in the Franklin X40. And just like a magician, referee Neil pulls one straight out of his pocket.
And hopefully the
13-5-2.
cracked ball in his pocket is going to go into one of our cracked, recycled pickleball bins that we've got here at English Nationals in Bolton. Any broken
Side out.
pickleballs, just pop them in the cracked bins that are located around the venue, and then they get whizzed off and recycled to prevent landfill.
Meanwhile, it's the cracks between Edwards and Hill that are showing.
Second server.
We can't put them in the bin.
They continue to show. We definitely can't. There is no recycling factory for
5-13-2.
Edwards or Hill.
Point.
It's just not worked for Edwards and Hill, and the reason why we reference it in commentary is because we were expecting big things from the partnership. The number 3 seeds, almost pretenders to the crown, and as it happens,
point.
Hill and Edwards have just not been able
7-13-2.
to manufacture a consistency akin with their high seeding. Ball's called
Side out.
So it's a 6-point cushion for Griffiths and Wilmont, and they'll want to get the job done here if they can. 2 points from
13-7-1.
victory, 2 serves. Lovely third shot from Griffiths. Wilmot goes on the drive. Great defences by Hill, and this time great defences by Griffiths. It's back and forth action. And a soft touch from Edwards manages to win the exchange, but great play
13-7-2
from all 4 players.
Side out.
Things might just get a little bit nervous for Griffiths and Wilmot here.
7-13-1.
Big drive
Point.
from Hill, targeting Griffiths, going on the assault, going on the onslaught.
I think it's the first time
8-13-1.
that I've actually seen them see how Griffiths copes with the ball being driven at her. She drives the
Second
ball
server.
very well, but I don't really think they've tested her enough.
There's been no
8-13-2.
fire from Hill, no focus.
Side out.
It's an understated Hill and Edwards. It's a buoyant Griffiths and Wilmot.
13-8-1.
Big serve out wide, a great serve
Point.
out wide by Darren Wilmot. Does that to his friends.
14-8-1.
And Griffiths and Wilmot are about to spring another shock, another surprise at the Notties English Nationals 2025. That ball just
Second server.
goes long. Second match point. Wilmot, Griffiths.
14-8-2.
Are they about to send the number 3 seeds packing or on the verge of packing? Not
Side out.
just yet. Another opportunity for Edwards and Hill.
8-14-1. Point.
And that's much better. Building of a point there from Hill. Just patient and just executes the shot at the right time. Is it too late? We need more of that, Nathan.
And
9-14-1.
even with 2 defeats, there may be small hope for Edwards and Hill, but they're very much reliant on other teams if they don't manage to reverse the scoreline here. And they're not likely to do so like that because Wilmot is not only penetrative with his volleys, he's also accurate.
9-14-2.
Lovely drop from Hill.
Point.
And that's the quality that Hill possesses, but it's the quality rarely seen
10-14-2.
so far today.
I agree. It's all there. It's in his toolbox.
Points.
But look at this, Julie. A 3-point gap all of a sudden.
11-14-2.
Will Edwards and Hill get out of jail free?
Not by driving the ball is going to be.
Wow.
Point.
Defence from Edwards on the baseline. And I agree, Julie. I would have preferred to see a drop, but it was a drive in the end that saw them over the line. But a drive to Griffith, not Wilmot.
12-14-2.
2-point difference. Edwards and Hill scrapping, scrambling. And they continue to do so.
Yeah, I am. Point.
It's down to 1 point. Griffiths and Wilmot have had this game in their grasps for a long period of time, never looked uncomfortable at all.
You're
and all of a
13.
sudden, on second server,
You have 13, they have 14. You should be serving from this court.
Hill and Edwards
You're
can
correctly on that
square
side. You're
this matchup.
You've got 14. I know, he was out of position. We've just realised. We've played the rally now.
I noticed that Hill served on 12
13,
from the
14,
wrong side
2.
of the court, but referee Neil's corrected their positions.
How big is this? This is massive. Ouch.
Point.
We're tied at 14 all. Remarkable stuff.
14,
Griffiths and
14,
Wilmot
2.
had 2 match points. We're now tied, and it's win by 2. Pickleball on second server.
No.
Hill goes big off the bounce, tries to speed up from mid-court. No top spin, ball below the height of the net, and look how long it's gone. It's taken Griffiths a good 30 seconds to find
14-14-1.
Can't believe this.
Questionable whether you served above your waist.
Questionable serve.
I'll recall the score.
Once more, referee Neil. What a game it's been for referee Neil. We have to applaud him.
14-14-1.
Remarkable turn of events, really. And
Second
Wilmot
server.
and Griffiths possibly showing signs of inexperience, Julie.
Yes. Pressure points now.
14-14-2.
On the big stage, on championship court.
Side out.
A missed third, and I don't know how. I really do not know how, but Edwards and Hill have got more
14,
opportunities
14-1.
to escape from this match with a victory.
Second server.
But it's another wasted opportunity to take the lead.
14-14-2.
Massive, crucial. And Nathan
Side
Hill
out.
goes wildly long once more, just slapping that ball.
14-14-1.
This is where you need your composure. This is where you just need to
Second server.
just be calm, composed, get the ball over the net, and wait for the right
14-14-2.
opportunity to execute the point.
Lovely drop from Griffiths. Wilmot's there, lovely from him, and Edwards goes
Point.
long. It brings up match point number 3, and Wilmot shows a little bit of class on championship court.
15-14-2.
Third match point, Wilmot Griffiths. Just wide from Griffiths, who checks with the referee.
Yeah, I didn't have a view on it. By rule, the call stands.
He did not have a view, suggests the referee. It looked out from our position here, Julie.
Looked out
It's
to
late.
me. Referee didn't see it, so the call stands.
14-15-1.
That ball's called
Second server.
out on
Did that
serve.
not catch the line there?
It's a tight call.
14-15-2.
We're tied once
Point.
more at 15-15. Edwards and Hill, for all of their shortcomings in Group C, they're scrapping like warriors.
15-15-2.
They are definitely grinding here today.
Can they get forward? Space is at the front of the court.
Side
Edwards
out.
tries to go inside in. A shot that served her moderately today. Ball's back with Griffiths and Wilmot here. 15-15.
15-15-1. Point.
Ball is called good. It lands in. And Wilmot brings up match point.
16-15-1.
Number 4. And sends the serve
Second server.
wide. That is inexperience from Wilmot. Crucial stage, crucial moments, huge moments. The number 16
16-15-2.
seeds have got another opportunity to defeat the number 3 seeds.
Side
and
out.
this time Griffiths sends the ball long. Wow.
You could
15-16-1.
not write this. Still all to play for here.
Just when you need some composure, it dissipates into thin air. Ball was left
Point.
by Griffiths, and listen to the yowl of Nathan Hill, who just lets everybody know how pleased he is with the outcome of that exchange, because we're tied at 16-16. There is no end in sight to this game.
16-16-1.
The 16 seeds have 16. The number 3 seeds have 16.
Oh,
Point.
Wilmot's tight. He apologises to Griffiths, and it's only in the latter stages of this game have they found trouble. It's match point Hill and Edwards in a
17-16-1.
Notties English national escape room.
The
ball
ball's
was out.
called long.
Second server.
The ball was called out. Hill frustrated with the call, who appeals. The referee confirms the call.
17-16-2.
Lob. Rescued by Griffiths. And Wilmot
Side out.
just won't be denied.
V just needed to just reset one of those drives, get them into the kitchen. It could have been all over.
16-17-1.
That's a tough shot, and Wilmot plays it nicely. That's a lovely volley and great control by Wilmont once more. We're tied at 17-17. There is no end in sight for either team. The battle continues. The grind continues. We're live from the English Nationals, the Notties English Nationals at Bolton.
Second server.
And it's Group C, forever to be known as the pickleball scrapyard. In the mixed doubles senior open, Griffith and Wilmot, the number 16 seeds. Fortune for Wilmot off the net tape, and you cannot suggest that he doesn't deserve it. I'll make it match point number 5, possibly 6, Julie. I've lost count.
I can't believe it.
Here it is, a big moment. Griffith, Wilmot. Just
side out.
Not able to get the job done. It's a game for the purist, for the pickleball purist.
That was great composure there by Fee Edwards there.
Second
it's
server.
Drama. It's excitement. It's the Notties English Nationals.
17-18-2. Side out.
Wow. A non-scoring side out. And Wilmot and Griffiths have had to work for it, but is this the moment they inflict a shock, a surprise on the number 3 seeds? Big drive. No,
second server.
It isn't. They require another opportunity.
When she's at the net, Fee's doing all the right things. She's just
18,
sitting
17,
in
2.
the dink rally with Julie Griffiths and waiting for the opportunity. I just need them to make those better decisions from the back of the court. Again, a great decision there from Fee Edwards.
I think that's 6 match points that have come and gone for the Amber Valley duo.
17-18-1.
And Wilmot. Edwards and Hill. What can they do? Absolutely nothing on that third shot. The England international
17-18-2.
all out of sorts. Nathan Hill being put to the sword by the duo from Amber Valley.
Side out.
And it's a non-scoring side out. So has the time arrived? Is it now for Griffiths and Wilmot?
I just can't believe the discombobulation
18-17, correct.
of Hill and Edwards.
They have 18, you have 17.
And still
18,
they question the score. The discombobulation continues. But will the success come now? Aerial on the third. 2 aerial from Wilmot, and it's like the tension increases at every opportunity they get to win this game.
18-17-2.
Look at the nervousness from Wilmot. Gets his serve in, and then they leave the ball.
Side out.
Wow. The last point, the most difficult point to win, and Griffiths and Wilmot just cannot do it. It's a marathon. It's an epic.
Let's play.
It's the Notties English Nationals. And Hill, you can just see, he's just saying, get the basics right. And he does get the basics right, and we're tied at 18. Wilmot can't believe it. Look at the look on his
18,
face.
1.
Hill whispers to Edwards. I'm not too sure what he's saying at this moment, apart from get the ball over the net.
Second server.
Second opportunity to score. We're tied at 18. Win by 2. Pickleball. This game
18, 2.
has been going for around 35 minutes. Fortune for Hill.
Point.
Wilmot can't respond and sends the ball wide, and it brings up further match points, but this time for Hill.
19, 2.
And Edwards. Are they about to get out of jail? No,
Side
they're
out.
not. There's question marks over whether the ball was in or out by Edwards, but she was the person playing.
The score is they have 18, you have 19.
Edwards does not know the score, which tells you pretty much where we're at
18,
right
19,
now.
1.
That's a lovely drop from Wilmot. Big drive, Fortune. Players have switched. And Griffith just catches
Second
the
server.
top of the net. Second scoring opportunity. Griffith, Wilmot.
I don't think Griffiths and Wilmot can actually believe how hard they've made this
Stop
for
play,
themselves.
I haven't called the score.
And this will be interesting. This call
got a
will
foul,
be
so I haven't
interesting.
called the score.
The referee did not call the
It's only a
score.
foul during while I'm calling the score. I'll recall the score. 18, 19, 2.
Referee confirms it would only be a fault if they served while he was calling the score. Big moment, big decision, and a big drive from Wilmot. We're tied once more at 19-19. As the organisers for Pickleball England look on, wondering when this game will end. The schedule
19-2.
up in the air.
Chris Mitchell pacing the floor.
Point.
And here we go. Griffiths and Wilmot have another match point. I've lost count and I haven't got an abacus. But Wilmot and Griffiths, crucially, have won
2019-2.
more attempts at winning this game. Is it now? They get the job done and end the marathon. The ball's called out. And Hill
I did not have a
contests
clear
it.
view of that.
Edwards
By rule,
contests
the
it. The
call
referee
stands.
did not
Point.
have a view.
Game.
The call
Match.
stands.
21-19.
And Wilmot and Griffiths get the job done finally. There is question marks over the call, but they can only appeal to the referee, not the television studio. We cannot make a decision from our position. We have no
What was your call?
video assistant technology here.
Hold on. You
Hill and Edwards are
call?
dismayed, but ultimately, if they've lost this game, and they have lost this game, it's not on this call.
No, if there's no VAR, it's your call. What is your call? Oh, okay. By rule, the call stands.
And that
The score
is it.
21-19.
Quite rightly, referee Neil Lawson-Smith completes this game in accordance with the rules that we're following. We will not review
Guys, hold on.
any decisions on the live stream.
Could I just see
It's
the back,
Wilmot and Griffiths who defeat the number 3 seeds in an absolute marathon, a contest not without drama or dispute, but huge congratulations have to go to Griffiths and Wilmot in a stellar performance. They were in control of that game for 90%, just the final 10% of the match. They couldn't get over the line until the very last point. Before we move on to our next game, also a big congratulations to Neil Lawson-Smith. That was not an easy game to officiate, but officiate it he did with absolute credit. We'll be back with more action as Griffith and Wilmont return right after this short break. Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025, and after absolute drama in our previous Group C game that saw success for Griffith and Wilmot, they return immediately back to Championship Court to take on Stimson and Vanal, who've still got aspirations for qualification themselves. And we've got our head referee for this match.
Set out!
It is Erin McCauley from the USA who's taking the lead position.
0-0-1.
Stance of referee.
Point.
Referee Neil Lawson-Smith in the previous game doing a sterling job. And whilst
1-0-1.
we did have a view of the final call, just to clarify to viewers at home, we're not in a position in accordance with USAP rules to
second serve
issue any feedback to players or referees on line calls. And of course we've got the facility to do so.
1-0-2.
But if it's not written into the rules at the start of the tournament, then it's not something that would be fair to adjudicate on. It might be an advancement that Pickleball England look to reflect upon in future by issuing a set number of appeals teams can make, and then we will be able to offer some support. But the consistency of the tournament relies upon players making calls and then players having the ability to ask referees whether they see the ball clearly enough to make a judgment. And in that particular call, referee Neil Lawson-Smith at match point was not in a position to make a clear distinction between the ball being in or out, and that was the correct thing to do. And it was also the correct thing to do for Griffiths and Wilmot, who suggested they were happy with a television review, but not in accordance with the rules. So their call stands. You can't deny them their victory. 3 wins out of 3 for
2-0-2.
the partnership of Griffiths and Wilmot, and they sit top of the tree. Kappa and Robinson having played for 1-2 in second, Tinsley and Bud in third. You have to say, still, Wilson, Jelly, Hill, Edwards, Stimson and Vanal can all progress through too, depending on results elsewhere. The league is completely
0-3-1
for grabs, apart from 100%ers.
Point.
Griffiths and Wilmots.
1-3-1. Point. Two, 3-1.
Returning to the comms booth after taking a little breather, we continue to appreciate the wise words and wisdom of Julie McCauley.
Oh, the legs needed just a little bit of a stretch then after that amazing game won there by Julie Griffiths and
Your score is 3. You're over
Daz Wilmot against Nathan Hill and Fee Edwards.
3-3-1.
Yeah, you've got a quarter final to play in
second serve
round about an hour and a half's time, Julie.
And we still wait for the outcome of Group C.
Your score is 3. You're
to
over
see
there.
potentially what the quarter-final matchups are going to be.
3-3-2.
Indeed we do. Fortune for Griffiths, who catches the net tape. That ball just dribbles into the non-volley zone. And apart from Griffiths and Wilmot in Group C, Julie, it appears that anybody can beat anybody.
It's such a tight group. I was just talking to Barbara Kappa. She's very, very closely keeping an eye on all the scores from all the games. Kappa and Robinson have now played 4, won 2, lost 2. But I still think it's very, very wide open.
Set out! Three, 4, 1. Point.
Nice drive from Stimson straight down the middle, who powers that ball away with his uncanny style. Low to high.
4, 4, 1.
Driving forehand. And repeats the feat, but this time utilising the net to support the outcome.
5, 4, 1.
He stepped up as well, Stu, here. He's definitely more dominant in the middle of the court.
Point.
Griffiths and Wilmot just hitting balls that were going long there, and sometimes it can be really difficult to
6,
reset
4, 1.
yourself after such an epic clash,
I'll
a big
recall
win,
score.
and go again, Julie.
6, 4, 1.
Yes, it was an epic game. I think it went on for about 40 minutes. 9 match points. And they've then got to step straight back on court again.
Second serve.
Yeah, and physically that will have an impact, but psychologically also, because you can get stuck in a rhythm
No, she's over there.
of playing a particular style or a particular way, especially when you're
6,
stuck
4, 2.
on match point over and over again. And that nervousness and tension can just become a feature of your game, and
7, 4, 2.
they haven't really settled into a clear rhythm here like they did at the start of the previous match against Hill and Edwards.
No, and I think their strategy, they worked out quite quickly what they were going to
Point.
do.
Time out, change ends.
But
8,
now,
4, 2, 1 minute.
Totally different game here.
Well, it is indeed, and Stimson and Vanal are just looking to find some consistency themselves as they enforce a change of ends and have got a 4-point lead. They're off the back of a victory previously, and Griffiths and Wilmot definitely still feeling the after effects of that previous game. Vanal and Stimson looking to continue to resurrect their quest to play knockout pickleball.
Seconds. You are correct. Your score is 4. You're good.
Referee Erin calls 15 seconds and we're back underway.
8, 4, 2.
Vanal with ball in hand.
Set out. One. Second serve.
Wilmot and Griffiths need to find some momentum
4-2.
and a structure to their game once more. It's a nice lob.
Set out.
Oh, just goes long from Griffiths, but I like the play.
It's good defence there from Vanal as well.
8-4-1. Second serve. 8-4-2. Set out.
Vanal gets stuck again in that transition zone, not able to get forward to the non-volley zone, and that's what Stimson is just telling her. Got to get forward to that non-volley zone.
4-8-1. Second serve. 4-8-2. Set out. Eight, 4-1. Point.
Lovely backhand punch from Stimson. Griffith tries to go down the line. Stimson
9-4-1.
more than adept to deal with that.
Second serve. 9-4-2. Set out. 4-9-1.
Work to do for Wilmont and Griffiths.
Second serve.
And Vanal has just become more and more consistent as the day has gone on, Julie.
Yes, and I'm loving what I'm seeing from Jeanette Vanal here.
4-9-2.
Ball just goes
Set out.
long from Griffiths once more. Not the first time she's attempted the lob, and not the first time it's gone long.
9-4-1.
Stimson, Vanal in a commanding position. Still got aspirations of qualification. It's entirely possible that
Second
3
serve.
wins could be good enough.
So we've already got Griffiths and
9-4-2.
Wilmot
on 3 wins, is that right?
We have indeed. Kappa and Robinson played 4, 2 wins. Tinsley and Budd played 3, 2 wins. Jelly and Wilson have actually now played 4 and have only got 1 win, so they cannot qualify. Edwards and Hill played 3, 1 win. And Vanal and Stimson played 3, 1 win. So it's only Jelly and Wilson who we know will not be progressing through. What an exchange that is, won by Wilmot and Griffiths. Vanal and Stimson just not able to get forward. We know if Griffiths and Wilmot do manage to win this game, they will definitely progress through.
Point.
But lose, and all of a sudden, Stimson and Vanal
9-10-1.
will have huge aspirations.
Second serve.
Nice angle from Vanal on the volley.
She's just a different player out here now. I can't believe it.
5-10-2.
She's composed. She's playing the right shots. So long may it continue, Jeanette. Stews.
Side out.
Being more dominant. I'm really liking what I see from Stu Stimson in this game. Let's see if they can hang on to it. 10-5.
10-5-1.
Serve just
Second
goes
serve.
long from Vanal. Second scoring opportunity though for Stimson and Vanal. And Stimson just offers a comforting word to
10-5-2.
his mixed doubles partner.
Positive reinforcement, really important in mixed doubles.
Point.
Because it's tough on the woman when you're out there.
Stimson speeds up off the bounce, and there's the unorthodox style by Stimson. Just catches
11-5-2.
Wilmont off guard.
Side out. Five, 11-1.
Lovely reset. Griffiths. That's not coming back though. Stimson winds up, opens up and dispatches the Franklin X40 away.
Your partner's the server. You're the server over here. You're serving. Your score is 5. She's serving over here. You're over here. There you
Referee Erin just ensuring that Griffith
5, 11,
and Wilmot are doing the right thing. Wild from
Point.
Stimson. Wild.
Must be the ginger in him.
6-11-2.
Fiery redhead. Griffiths tried to catch that ball before it bounced though, which Stimson picked up on. Didn't question too much. Remember that famous moment in Telford where Coco Lococo and Sam Basford were playing in their semi-final clash. The ball was going long and their opponent
11,
caught
6,
the
1.
ball 3 meters beyond the baseline, and Coco Lococo appealed to the referee. And
Was that on match point?
It was indeed, and Basford and Lococo won the match as a result. Have to let that ball bounce in pickleball, as you do most racket sports that are played on the courts,
12,
actually
6,
when the
1.
ball's going out. Not so in table tennis though.
Second serve.
Nice volley from
12-6-2.
Julie Griffiths. Stimson will
Side
be
out.
frustrated because Griffiths responded and stayed on the baseline. Stimson could have established himself at the non-volley zone simply by putting the ball in the
6-12-1.
vicinity of Julie Griffiths.
Point.
And that's an unreturned serve, and just a few errors creeping into the game now of Stimson and Vanal, and that will give Griffiths and Wilmot hope of
7-12-1.
recapturing some of the form. Saw them take great prominence against Hill and Edwards.
Just lost
Point.
his composure. Here, Stu Stimson just needs to take a deep breath.
8-12-1.
Just getting a bit tight.
And again, Stimson
Point.
sends the ball wide.
If ever anybody needed a timeout, it's Stu Stimson. Unfortunately,
9-12-1.
no timeouts in this round robin bracket. 1 game to 15, win by 2.
Nice control from Stimson, who just caresses the ball into his opponent's side of the court. 3-point difference now, though.
Point.
Make that 2.
Ten, 12-2. Set out.
Griffiths testing the overhead smash of Vanal. Vanal more than equipped
Your score is 12. She's
to cope.
12-10-1. Point.
That's great play there by Stu Stimson.
There's been a real change
13-12-1.
in play
Rex,
this
I'll recall
afternoon,
score.
Julie, as opposed to this
13-10-1.
morning. This morning we saw lots of dinking exchange, lots of non-volley zone action. Today,
Second serve.
rather this afternoon, we rarely seen all 4 players established at the non-volley zone.
13-10-2.
No, Group C, apart from being a little bit of carnage, has definitely been more of a bang fest than the dink fest in Group A and Group B this morning.
The definite outliers, Group C, but Vanal and Stimson have brought up match point here. They can
14-10-2.
record their second victory of the day with 1 game to play on a day where 3 victories might be good enough. Stimson steps in and gets the job done, and it's no surprise to see Griffith and Wilmont slightly more understated after their epic game previously, but do not deter away from the valiant efforts of Stimson and Vanal, who record their second victory and keep their hopes and ambitions of qualification alive in Group C. Coming up next, we have a critical game, as they all are at this stage of proceedings. Julie Griffiths and Darren Wilmot back yet again to take on Barbara Kappa and Rupert Robinson. We'll bring you that game live after this short break. But before we go to that break, some technical news for everybody watching on Facebook. At home, we will be sending out a new link. That link that you're watching on now will expire, so there will be a new Facebook link for you to click on, and that will be coming out shortly. We'll be back in no time at all.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025. Group C continues in the mixed doubles senior open. Kappa and Robinson at the bottom of your screen taking on Griffith and Wilmont, who are back once more, and Kappa finds the sideline with that, and this is ultra critical
1-0-2.
for both teams.
Point.
Griffith and Wilmont remain the only team in the division to record 3
2-0-2.
victories, but now Kappa, Robinson, Vanal, Stimson, Tinsley and Bud all have 2.
Side out.
Edwards and Hill could end up with 3 victories also, but they're currently on court
0-2-1.
13 and must win that game. So must Robinson and Kappa here. This is their final group game, and it's a must-win group game, and they've started like it's a must-win group game.
Second serve. Ball's over here. Zero, 2-2. Point.
Kappa tries the staple defensive shot to reset that
1-2-2.
ball into the non-volley zone.
Side out.
Nice punch volley by Robinson.
Second serve. Two, 1-2. Side out.
Big serve by Robinson goes long. Rupert Robinson, the England international
1-2-1.
at senior level.
Point. Two, 2-1. Point. Three, 2-1. Point.
Breaking news is that Edwards and Hill did
4-2-1.
win their group game on court 13. So that takes them to 2 wins as this group tightens up.
Second serve.
Could go down to points for, points against, points difference.
4-2-2.
And then if we're still tied head to head to see who will progress through.
Side out.
We'll stick with this one. Kappa and Robinson
2-4-1.
got to win. Moonball serve. And a big drive.
Second
and that
serve.
ball just absolutely scrambles over the net, creeps over the net, crawls
2-4-2.
over the net in slow motion. Fortune for Wilmont and Griffiths.
Point. Three, 4-2. Side out. Four, 3-1. Second serve. Four, three, two. Point. Five, three, two. Side out.
Can Griffith and Wilmont record the victory they need?
3-5-1. Point.
Or will Kappa and Robinson get the victory they have to get?
4-5-1. Second serve. Four, five, two. Football.
Big
Right
swinging
foot,
forehand by Wilmot, but commits a foot fault. That foot just landing in the non-volley
five.
zone as a result of his momentum from the
5-5-2.
volley.
Fault. Cannot serve the ball while I'm calling score. Side out. Side out. There's no warnings in open play.
Kappa wants a warning. Referee, Erin, our head referee, suggests there are no warnings in open
You're in the incorrect position.
play.
You're in the incorrect position. You should be there.
So we're tied at 5-5. Kappa just serving before the referee
5-5-1.
called the score.
Point.
Ball's called wide, so Griffiths and Wilmot in the lead.
6-5-1. Second serve. You're right. You're there. 6-5-2. I'll recall. Your score is 6. Their score is 5, and a second server. Your score is 5. I'll recall the score. 6-5-2. Side out.
So Robinson
5-6-1.
and Kappa, can they put a string of points together? Go on a run.
Second serve.
Too much power off the paddle of Robinson, sends that ball long.
5-6-2.
Lovely reach by Kappa. Then
Side
can't
out.
make the easy play cross court. And as you would expect, it's nervy, it's edgy, it's Group C,
6-5-1.
of course, at the Notties English Nationals.
Second serve.
Fortune this time for Robinson and Kappa. And they
6-5-2.
need more than a slice. They could do with a bucket load.
Side out.
They could just do with some consistent application of playing clean pickleball
5-6-1.
without error, without mistake. Meanwhile,
Point.
Griffiths and Wilmot just need to continue to battle,
6-6-1.
to harass Robinson and Kappa. Ball's called wide. Kappa and Robinson re-establish a
Score is
lead.
7. You're over there. It's coming to you. 7-6-1. Point. Timeout. Change ends. 8-6-1. 1 minute.
And it is Robinson and Kappa who get to 8 first at the change of ends as a 1 minute timeout. Griffith and Wilmot, are they still feeling the after effects of that momentous game against Hill and Edwards? What would James Horn be saying if he was here right now in their corner? I'm sure he'd have some words of wisdom. Probably all nonsense, but words of wisdom, I'm sure, that would be understood by the Amber Valley duo. A growing club, Amber Valley, with great prominence here
in 8-6-1.
in England. Give themselves a great reputation of not only being a friendly club, but also a club that organises great competitions. Give them a follow on socials
9-6-1.
and enjoy the regular updates that come
Point.
from Amber Valley. Meanwhile, it's their main representatives here,
10-6-1.
Wilmot and Griffiths, who are just looking to stake their claim for knockout pickleball after starting the day so well with 3 wins out of 3. They suffered defeat in their last outing and they're finding this difficult now.
11-6-1.
A game that lasted over 40 minutes. Has it taken its toll physically and psychologically?
Point.
Kappa and Robinson, meanwhile, are doing everything that they need to do. Give themselves the best opportunity
12-6-1.
for advancement. And points will matter. Point difference will matter in this group.
Twelve 6-2. Point. Thirteen 6-2. Side out.
Can Wilmot and Griffith summon some energy from the depths of the barrel?
6-13-1. Second serve. Six 13-2. Point.
So I can confirm that the group table will be finalised by the number of wins,
7-13-2.
point difference, points scored, and if there's still a tie, head to head. More news to follow as we watch the potential concluding stages of this game.
Eight 13-2. Point.
These are crucial points for Griffiths and Wilmont, whether they win or lose
9-13-2.
this Group C game. Points are crucial right now.
Side out.
And for Kappa and Robinson, they will not want Griffiths
No,
and
9.
Wilmot scoring anymore.
13-9-1. Point.
Kappa and Robinson bring up match points. Griffiths and Wilmot at risk of
14-9-1.
finishing on 3 wins, but their points difference is plus 16. Robinson
Second serve.
and Kappa have a points difference of 2 and will also finish on 3 wins, but remain under Griffiths and Wilmot with this
14-9-2.
scoreline. Tagged.
Side out.
Robinson tagged by Wilmot. A body bag, a body shot of great proportions. He saves 2 match points.
9-14-1.
And with further opportunities to score, this is crucial for the duo.
Second serve. 9-14-2. Point.
A point, a crucial point. That's what it's coming down to in the Group C scrapyard.
10-14-2.
And that
Side
ball
out.
is called out. So 3rd match point, Kappa, Robinson, who can join Griffiths on Wilmot with 3
14-10-1.
wins here. Fortune for Wilmot, who utilises the net to good effect in saving yet another match point. Match point number 4. Robinson,
14-10-2.
Kappa. Just
Side out.
wide from Robinson. 4 match points saved. What can Griffiths and Wilmot do? Big smile from the
10-14-1.
duo. They're loving their time on Championship Court. We're loving having them.
Second serve.
And like a James Horn coaching session, we do not want it to be over.
Point. Eleven, 14-2. Point.
Gaps down to 2.
12-14-2.
Second server. Fast hands from Griffiths. Faster hands
Set
from
out.
Kappa. Match point number 5, Robinson and Kappa. They've got to get it done now, surely. They need to get it done. Otherwise,
14-12-1.
they could be going home. Big backhand from Wilmot, single-handed backhand too. And that ball goes long
Second
from
serve.
Kappa. Even this result might not be good enough for Robinson and Kappa. There needed to be a wider margin, surely.
14-12-2.
But
Point,
Kappa
game
and
match,
Robinson
15,
do get
12.
the job done at the 6th time of asking. They record a 3rd victory along with Griffiths and Wilmot, who also end up
And can you confirm this,
with
please?
3
Did I have Barbara
victories.
and Rupert? 15-12.
The question mark
Perfect.
is
I
who will
can
be
do it
progressing
now. Thank
through
you.
to the next round. Stay with us as we bring you news after this short break.
you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me, see I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out even if I was invisible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Points difference. We just grab you guys very quickly. Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals, where I'm joined by what could be described as our surprise package. The team have recorded 3 wins out of 5 and currently sit top of the table. That must feel good.
Really good, yes. As Julie just said, we came here to win 1 game, go home happy. So perfect today, perfect so far.
And Darren, your performance in particular was sterling. What was you thinking during the epic encounter against Nathan Hill and Fiona Edwards that saw over 40 minutes of action?
Just win, that last few points, just keep going, don't give up. We just kept saying, one more. That's it, one more did it.
One more did it indeed. Julie, just talk to us about your experience today, your first time playing up at this open level at English Nationals. It's been positive?
Yeah, it's been really good. We really enjoyed it, taking a lot away from it. Yeah, absolutely. So we only came with expectation, trying to win 1. 2 I'd have been overjoyed, but can't believe we've won 3, so really pleased.
Well, there's every chance that you're going to progress through as winners, because we're expecting lots of teams in Group C to finish on 3 wins, but as it currently stands, your points difference is better than everybody else's. So fingers crossed for knockout pickleball. I mean, just talk to us about your development in the game this year with Amber Valley Pickleball Club and what that would mean, not only for you guys, but for the club and everybody involved in pickleball and developing the game there.
Yeah, it'd be great. I mean, this is mine and Julie's second competition together, but Amber Valley is where we play regularly each week. I've not got the top on today because this is my lucky top, so I've not got it on. So I have been told off, by the way, not wearing Amber Valley top. But no, Amber Valley has been going just over a year. We've grown massive, we've owned our own little competitions, and we've got a really good core of players, really all good players. Nice people.
As are you two. Julie and Darren, we wish you every success, and we'll keep our fingers crossed that we'll see you again in the knockout stages.
Cheers, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Darren Wilmont and Julie Griffith, they're joining us after their exploits in Group C. And as you can see, as it currently stands, Griffiths and Wilmot are top of Group C. But who will be joining them? It's Kappa and Robinson, who have 3 wins and currently sit in second place. But coming up next, Vanal and Stimson know what they have to do. They have to defeat Owen Budd and Sharon Tinsley by a comfortable margin in order to usurp Kappa and Robinson. And don't rule out Hill and Edwards, who are fighting, scrapping away on court 13. The Group C drama continues, as do we with this match upcoming in just a few moments' time.
Don't undress behind me. Time, please. Oh no. Oh, it is working. Good.
It sounded like it would stop.
I know. So, Jeanette. Okay. Let's go.
Good.
15 seconds.
Welcome back to
One game to 15. Change ends at 8.
the Notties English Nationals 2025, where Group C could not get any tighter, and this is another crucial game, the final game that we will be bringing you in Group C before we head towards a treat in the 60 plus and then knockout pickleball. And the permutations are that Stimson and Vanal need to win at least 15-10 here, and even then it might not be good enough depending on what happens in the Fiona Edwards, Nathan Hill, Kat Jelly, Chris Wilson game. Jelly
Second serve.
and Wilson cannot qualify, but Hill and Edwards can, and they need to win by at least 15-12. As it currently stands, Griffith and Wilmont are top of the group with 3 wins and a point difference of 13. Kappa and Robinson sit second with 3 wins and a point difference of 5. But Edwards and Hill, Vanal and Stimson are knocking on the door. If either of those teams get the margin of victory, as I just described, 15-10 or 15-12 respectively,
0-1-1.
then Kappa and Robinson will be out. Every point counts, every point matters. This is the Notties English Nationals, and we're no short of drama, of absolute pickleball theatre. Live from the Bolton Arena. Great reset from Vanal. Jeanette Vanal resetting beautifully to allow Stimson the opportunity to penetrate the volley between Tinsley and Bud. The left-handed Sharon Tinsley. And a big drive by Stimson. He likes the look of that. It tags Sharon Tinsley, apologises. But you can count on it. Stimson will be back for more in that location.
Point.
Lovely drop this time from Stimson.
3-1-2. Point.
Unreturned serve. Vanal and Stimson are on the march, and they need a victory, and the biggest margin possible will do. Anything that prevents their opponents from getting to 10. And another tag, and Stimson is a man on a mission. He knows what's required. And is he getting the job done? Has to restrict his opponents to 10, at least, to be in with a shot.
Point. Six, 1-2.
Even then, it depends on Hill and Edwards. Big forehand
Side out.
from Tinsley, inflicts a side out, and these are the crucial moments for Stimson and Vanal. Cannot afford for Tinsley and Bud to score.
Second serve.
First serve
1-6-2.
dealt with, second serve incoming, and that's called out by
Side
Stimson.
So it is a non-scoring side out. Ball back with Vandal and Stimson. Pressure's on. Oh, how they'd love a big victory here.
Point.
Oh, how they need a big victory here. 7-1 as it currently stands is huge.
7-1-1.
It's massive in the context of the tournament.
Second serve.
That just goes wide. And it's moments like that which are critical.
7-1-2. Side out.
These are the nervous stages. Tinsley and Bud
1-7-1.
can put a spanner in the works for Vandal and Stimson.
Second
They have
serve.
to trouble the scoreboard.
1-7-2.
Meanwhile, we await for updates from elsewhere. Rescued by Vandal. And again, Jeanette Vandal is playing out of her skin. Wow, that ball catches the baseline. And Jeanette Vandal, just when you need a play of the day, a performance of the day,
7-1-1.
Vandal provides it. And a speed up from Stimson
Timeout.
again.
Change
Attacks the body
8-1-1. 1 minute.
of Tinsley. It's a 7-point gap, which means it's +7 in the point difference column for Vandal and Stimson. And as it currently stands, that would be good enough to put them into second place and usurp Kappa and Robinson. Griffith and Wilmont would remain comfortable at the top of Group C. Still, we wait for news elsewhere. No end of drama in Group C this afternoon. While some of the quality may have been lacking compared to Group A and Group B, it's a group that's brought no end of drama to proceedings at the Notties English Nationals 2025. And it's reaching its concluding phase right now. And
Time
still,
in.
we have no
8-1-1.
idea who will be progressing through to the knockout stages.
Second
Feels
serve.
like a big miss. It feels like a big miss. Even at 8-1, it's a crucial miss.
8-1-2.
Big play from Stimson.
Point.
Just when it matters most, you can hang your hat on Stuart Stimson to provide the goods.
9-1-2.
But ouch,
Side out.
a serve that goes long, and again, here are the critical moments.
9-1.
Soft hands from Stimson,
Second serve.
who's pulling out all of the stops. He really is.
1-9-2.
But there is a point, a crucial point for Bud and Tinsley in the context of the group.
2-9-2.
Tinsley and Bud can no longer qualify even with victory as the current scoreline stands. Their points difference would not be good enough even if they were to surmount a comeback.
Side out.
And for all of their successes today, Owen Budd and Sharon Tinsley will be out of the competition.
9-2-1.
Not without success, not without putting up a great fight.
Second serve.
And they'll continue to fight. They'll want victory here.
9-2-2.
We've got the scoreline in from the Fiona Edwards-Nathan Hill match against Chris Wilson and Kat Jelly, and it was success, 15-8. So Edwards and Hill have a point difference of 10, which means Vanal and Stimson need to win this game 15-5. Got to restrict.
10-1.
Got to restrict them to 5. Is the confirmation.
2-10-2.
And that's huge. Vanal and Stimson have got the ball back. They must win 15-5 or better. We know that for sure.
10-2-1.
Ouch. Stimson changes hands, puts his paddle into his left hand, and these are crucial, critical exchanges.
10-2-2.
And it's a miss again. And Stimson and Vanal on the cusp of throwing it all away. Bud and Tinsley, if they get to 5, it will be Edwards and Hill that progress through out of Group C. Big forehand, big powering forehand.
Serve. Two 10-2. Point.
And that's a point. What a critical point it is. Big drive
Side out.
by Tinsley. It's a side out. And Vanal and Stimson could do with 5 points in a row if ever they needed a run. Now is it. Left hand switch again by Stimson, and it's just not happening. Tinsley and Bud are playing some tight pickable, some consistent pickable.
10-3-2. Side out.
A non-scoring side out.
3-10-1.
A missed third. It's nervous. It's tense. It's edgy.
3-10-2. Point.
It's a point. And Stimson and Vanal have only got
Let's play, please.
2 points left to play with.
4-10-2.
Is it slipping away from Stimson and Vanal right at the very last moment after putting up a sterling effort?
Point.
Quite possibly so, because the equation is clear now. Vanal and Stimson cannot allow
5-10-2.
Tinsley and Bud to score another point. If they do, they're out of the competition. And wow.
Side out.
Vanal penetrates an overhead volley. So the task simple. win the next 5 exchanges, Vanal and Stimson.
10-5-1.
There's the first.
Point.
They've got 4 more points to get.
11-5-1.
It's an
Second
error
serve.
by Vanal. They have to get to 15 before Tinsley and Bud score another point.
11-5-2.
That goes wide. It could not be any tighter in Group C. 3 points for qualification
12-5-2.
for Vanal and Stimson. But here's the catch. Bud and Tinsley cannot be allowed to score,
Side out.
and they will get a scoring opportunity here. So, 1 point for Tinsley and Bud deny Stimson and Vanal.
5-12-1.
What a rescue. And that's played into the open side. And Nathan Hill and Fiona Edwards will progress through out of Group C.
6-12-1.
For Tinsley and Bud, Vanal and Stimson, it's over.
Second serve. Six, 12-2.
Huge drama in the closing stages of Group C. It does not get any tighter.
Point.
As we will end with 4 teams on 3 wins.
7-12-2.
ATP from Stimson.
Side out.
It is showtime at the Notties English Nationals as Stu Stimson perfects his second
Side out.
ATP of the day. And what
You have
a
7.
way to go out with a highlight moment, a
12,
showtime
7-1.
moment from Stimson.
Second serve. Twelve, 7-2. Side out. Seven, 12-1. Point.
This game just coming to a close with Tinsley and Bud
8-12-1.
showing their comfort in playing at the open level.
Second serve.
As the group stages culminate on mixed doubles senior day at the Notties English Nationals.
8-12-2.
We all anticipate knockout pickleball
Side out.
with 2 quarter-final games, semi-finals and final coming your
12,
way
8-1.
on court 12 here with me, Nick Hobbis, live from the Bolton Arena.
Second serve.
Julie Griffiths and Darren Wilmont will qualify as champions of Group C.
12-8-2.
And you heard what it meant to them earlier today. Big power
Side
forehand by Tinsley.
Eight, 12-1. Coin.
And Tinsley and Bud have an opportunity just to secure victory themselves here. It was an electric start by Vanal and Stimson. But as news broke of their inability to win and progress through, they've eased off somewhat, and Tinsley and Bud
10-12-1.
are now in the process of recording victory number 3 themselves. The life has been sapped out of Vanal and Stimson. And Owen Bud and Sharon Tinsley could very much
11-12-1.
finish with 3 victories in Group C. And what an accolade that would be. Their first time playing at this level.
Second serve.
The duo
11-12-2.
from Cambridge Pickleball Club. What a rescue, Bud. Wow, what a defensive effort from Owen Bud in the transition zone, who resets that ball beautifully. We're tied at 12-12. Mistimed forehand by Tinsley, who just sends that ball a little too long and has a wry smile to herself.
Second serve.
Second scoring opportunity. Stimson,
12-12-2.
Vanal.
Point.
Ball's called good.
Point.
Vanal and Stimson just edge back into the lead narrowly.
Thirteen, 12-2. Side out.
Stimson not able to get the job done. Edge closer to 15 there, 2 points away, but Bud and Tinsley only 3 points
13,
away. Very much feels like they could get the job done right now. Definitely with more fortune off the net tape, the net kiss, the net tickle. Owen Bud grimaces with semi-delight.
13-13-1.
Tinsley, ball in hand, first server, 2 points for victory. Great reset, Tinsley. Tinsley and Bud have staged a remarkable comeback. It may have been foot off the pedal by Stimson and Vanal, but it's very much been foot to the floor
13-1.
by Tinsley and Bud. They could walk away with 3 victories from the doubles senior open, the mixed doubles senior open right now, English nationals level.
Second serve.
Not quite. One more chance.
14-13-2.
And there it is.
Game match.
Owen Budd
15-13.
and Sharon Tinsley record 3 victories, but their points difference will not be good enough to progress through. Stimson and Vanal, their tournament is over too, and we know that Julie Griffiths and Darren Wilmont will progress through as winners of Group C. Fiona Edwards and Nathan Hill also progress through by virtue of a better points difference. And we will await news of who will play who. But when we return, we've got a treat. It's the mixed doubles 4.5 plus 60 plus as Lynn Jacobs teams up with Chris Mitchell to take on Liz Batten and David Wood. You will not want to miss that. We'll be back in no time at all.
We're doing a brief. So first of all, starter bands. Have you got any guys or not? No? Ooh. Okay, no, we're going to use the official starter bands, please. So first of all, I just need to know starting servers. Liz. Are you a starting server, Lynn? You are? Okay, right. I'm just going to double check all of this. So I've got Lynn and Chris, and I've got Liz and David.
Correct.
Okay. Paddle check, please. Just show me your stickers. Stickers? Where's your sticker? Have you had a paddle tested?
No.
Okay. Have you had your paddles tested? You should have had them done, guys. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. It should be in the program, all open. Is it an open bracket?
No,
okay, that's fine then. Yep.
Yeah.
So we've got 11 win by 1, 60 plus, 4.5. Great. Thank you for reminding me. Good. Okay, and the toss. It's been a long day. Okay, 1 or 2?
2.
1 it is. Serve, receive, choose, end or defer.
We'll start on the serve. We'll go serve first.
You're going to serve. So Liz and David will be
Welcome
on my
back
right,
to the
and then Chris and Lynn on my left.
Pickleball
okay? You're
England
allowed
Notties
2
English
minutes,
Nationals
please,
for 2025.
I'll let you know, 1 minute.
Big thank you to our title sponsors, Notties, and our supporting sponsors, Franklin Scan, Elite Island Resorts, the Antigua and Barbuda Resort, Head, the Pickleball Store, and Dupa.
Right.
Before we introduce our players in our next game, let's take a look at our mixed doubles senior
My right,
open
on my right.
draw. We can see in the quarterfinals, Linton and Love get that bye through, as do Walker and Marshall. They're guaranteed semi-finalists by virtue of winning their respective groups. Kirk and Stevens
Frank.
will take on Edwards and Hill. So Rachel
Liz
Kirk and
is
Atto
serving.
Stevens taking on Fiona Edwards and Nathan
Liz will be
Hill.
serving,
And
yeah.
Julie Mack and David Young's taking on Julie Griffiths and Darren Wilmot. We'll be bringing you those games, or some of those games, right after this 60 plus, 4.5 plus game featuring Lynn Jacobs and Chris
1 minute,
Mitchell.
please. 1 minute.
We're taking on Liz Batten and David Wood. Chris Mitchell, very much part, the fulcrum, really, not just part, the fulcrum of Pickleball England, the cog that keeps the wheel turning in relation to logistics and operations. Works incredibly hard behind the scenes, and whilst Karen, his wife, Karen Mitchell,
Pause
very
in,
much
please.
the voice at the forefront, and
you.
quite rightly so. Chris is her biggest supporter and an integral part
Thank you.
of
Liz,
the
which ball would
Pickleball
you like to serve with?
England setup, and a player who is highly decorated in
Yeah, I know it
the
is, but I
sport
thought I saw
of
a pack in there, in which
pickleball,
case we can get rid of it,
dating
but
back
it's up to you.
a number of years.
Some people like.
And in the early stages of competitions like the English Nationals,
One
he would have recorded
game to
victories
11.
against players like Laville,
Win by one.
Chowdhury,
Change
Locke,
ends at
etc. But now he needs to record
0-0-2.
victory against Batten and Wood. So it's Liz Batten and David Wood at the bottom of your screen. Chris Mitchell and Lynn Jacobs at the top. And a good
Side out.
early start for Mitchell.
Side out. 0-0-1.
Mitchell and Jacobs currently sat in
Second serve.
second place, and with the top two going through, will be eager to secure
0-0-2.
victory here to ensure that they do progress through to the knockout stages in this
Side out.
competition. As it currently stands, Lindsay Thomas and Colin Cherry sit top of the tree,
0-0-1.
recording 4 wins out of 4. So Mitchell
Second serve.
and Jacobs must ensure victory here. Meanwhile, Batten and Wood
0-0-2.
have played 3, lost 2 and won 1. And have an inferior points difference too, so they're going to struggle
Side
to
out.
progress, Wood and Batten, but they'll want to put on a good show on championship
0-0-1.
court, I'm sure. What a great
Point.
reset by Mitchell, the master of the third shot drop, the master of the reset,
1-0-1.
just puts that ball into a difficult location, and Batten not able to respond. Batten tries to go
Point.
out wide, that ball's called out. Looks to go back in
2-0-1.
behind Mitchell, but a fast start for Jacobs and Mitchell in this Group B encounter.
Point. Three, 0-1.
A rare third shot drive
Second serve.
from Mitchell, normally heavily reliant on his ability to drop.
3-0-2. Side out.
Nice lob from David Wood. Very established player in his own right, David
0-3-1.
Wood, and highly successful over a number of years in the sports of pickleball also.
Second serve. 0-3-2. Side out.
Wood and Batten just struggling to trouble the scoreboard.
3-0-1.
That ball just
Second
catches
serve.
the sideline. Jacobs not able to rescue.
3-0-2.
Big serve
Point.
down the middle by Lynn Jacobs.
4-0-2. Side out. Zero, 4-1. Point. One, 4-1.
First point for Batten and Wood. Big serve.
Second serve. One, 4-2. Side out.
So Mitchell and Jacobs in the ascendancy. Work to do
4-1-1.
for Wood and Batten. There's that drop from Mitchell. But fortune
Second serve.
for Batten. She just clips the top of the net. It's a net kiss, a net tickle.
4-1-2.
And
Side
nice
out.
dink cross court by Batten. A non-scoring side out inflicted upon Mitchell
1-4-1.
and Jacobs. Wood, ball in hand. A nice speed
Point.
up, and all of a sudden Wood and Batten playing some nice pickable,
2-4-1.
consistent application. Batten
Point.
catches Mitchell out once more on his backhand side.
Three, 4-1. Point. Verbal warning, ball abuse.
Verbal warning from referee
Just one
Tara
moment. Just one moment.
as Lynn Jacobs tries to kick the ball back to the opponents. It accidentally hits the referee. There's no intention, malice at all,
Time in. 4-4-1.
but it's a verbal warning for ball abuse. I just think Jacobs was trying to give the ball back rather than show any frustration. Nevertheless,
Second serve. 4-4-2.
yeah, speed
Side
up
out.
after speed up from Chris Mitchell, deploying volleys right
4-4-1.
to premeditated locations.
Point.
And Mitchell and Jacobs just edge their way back
5-4-1.
into the lead.
Point.
And that
Time
unreturned
out.
serve
Change ends.
means it
6-4-1.
continues, and
1
it's
minute.
Mitchell and Jacobs who enforce a change of ends in this race to 11. They have a 6-4 advantage, and after a fast start, Batten and Wood got themselves back into the match with some consistent application of pickleball basics. But Chris Mitchell, Super Mitch, foot down to the floor and just extends through some volleys, generating power and velocity. And that's Chris Mitchell to a tee, got the ability to drop and drive whenever it matters most.
15 seconds.
Referee Tara calls 15 seconds. Work to do for Wood and
Time
Batten
in.
here.
6-4-1.
Nice location from Jacobs. It was Mitchell in the fast hands battle with Batten that came out on top. Jacobs who managed to
7-4-1.
execute back in behind. Wood. Gap opens up to 3 once more. What a rescue. Mitchell showing unreal athleticism. And an unbelievable reset too. Nice speed up from Wood though. But you'd be foolish for thinking this is anything other than 60 plus pickleball,
7-4-2.
which is remarkable when you see the athleticism and the coordination on show and the driving ability. What a big play on the forehand side, inside in. Chris Mitchell darts the ball back in behind.
What a shot.
8-4-2.
There is Karen Mitchell here supporting all of the players, but especially Chris. As we referenced earlier on, Chris Mitchell very much the rock
Side
behind the success of Karen and Pickleball England. And Karen agrees. And we've had that discussion before, Karen.
He's amazing.
4-8-1.
And we know, Karen, how much effort you put into these tournaments and the toll and the strain it takes, not just on you, but on the relationship and the marriage too. And you've explained to me before just how much Chris Mitchell is a rock to you, especially.
4-8-2.
He is. And some days when I don't move from my desk, he brings me food. Not that I really need it, but...
Well, there you go, if nothing else. No, and we were referencing
Side
earlier,
out.
Karen, just how much Chris does behind the scenes. Very much an unsung hero
Absolutely.
at times. A vital cog in a wheel that continues to turn out
8-4-1.
high quality events on behalf of Pickleball England. Very much a man for the logistical moment and the operations of these events.
Absolutely, absolutely. And yesterday, with the help of some really experienced people, we were ready and had rec play by 4:30. How amazing is that?
Yeah, incredibly remarkable. And these events continue to go strength to strength. And that brings up
10-4-1.
match points in what was a must-win game for Mitchell and Jacobs. Is it now they get the job done? It is indeed. Chris Mitchell and Lynn Jacobs confirm their position in...
Ironically, Chris always says that when I watch, he loses.
Well, there you go, Karen. You can tell him not the case because Chris and Lynn will be progressing through to the latter stages of competition. They progress through out of Group B. They will play knockout pickleball, and the highly decorated Chris Mitchell looks set to continue his medal haul here at the Notties English Nationals with his partner.
Is that the table then?
It is indeed.
Oh my!
So
There's some shocks there, though, don't you think?
there are indeed. Lindsay Thomas and Colin Cherry in that group have recorded 100%
Wow.
victory to date, but they did play Chris and Lynn in the very first game of the day, and
they
I'm
weren't
sure,
warmed up yet. So.
Exactly. I'm sure Super Mitch will hold out hope of reversing that form.
Oh, are they going to be meeting in... No, they won't, will
No, not at all. There'll be further games to play out, but we'll look to keep viewers updated as
I'm
that
just surprised
progresses.
to see the order in the table, to be honest.
Indeed, there's some competitive players there,
It's
Karen.
incredible quality of players, actually, really, isn't it?
It is indeed. The standard across all 56, 57 brackets?
Loads of brackets.
Loads of brackets is immense. And Karen, we hope to catch you at some point over the next 3 or 4 days for a more in-depth interview about the success of Pickleball England this year, the announcement in your programme notes about the need for qualification next year, and lots more, including the 5th year anniversary of being here in Bolton. And Karen, meanwhile, on behalf of everybody watching at home and everybody playing, we thank you and your team for putting on yet another fantastic tournament.
Well, thank you too, because you're becoming the voice of Pickleball England as well, aren't you?
Well, it's nice that you keep asking me to come back, Karen, and I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, and we'll be thoroughly enjoying this next game, Karen, because Atto Stevens and Rachel Kirk, who progressed through as Group B runners-up, will take on the very fortunate Fiona Edwards and Nathan Hill, who managed to scrape out of
the Group
C scrapyard.
But some of those games in that Group C were incredible.
They were highly tight, highly engaging, and I'm sure this game will be exactly the same. But before,
now tell me, does Atto smile when he's playing on the court? Because he's got the smile that lights up the room. The photo that Paul Curry took of him a couple of years ago, I use over and over again, because to me it depicts pickleball joy.
It does indeed, and this is his first time playing at the English Nationals at the senior level, of course.
Oh.
So last year, Atto actually partnered me in the Open division.
Is that why you've hung your boots up?
Well, that and clearly the broadcasting demands
I know.
have overtaken. But no, Atto is remarkably fit for somebody playing at in the senior category.
Yeah.
Final.
Well, this should be a great
so this is
game,
Erin.
but I've
She's
got to
our
go and put some
second
scores
referee,
in.
and she'll be
So.
standing opposite
Well,
to me.
Karen, thanks for joining
Do
me.
you
We
have
look
any
forward to
skills or
catching you up a little bit
challenges?
later on.
Please make them to me, okay? Right.
So
And if I don't clearly see it,
we've got two referees here, head referee Erin
Okay,
and referee
so I've got
Tara.
Rachel and Atto. Who's your starting server,
Tara.
please? Do you have a band? Okay.
Referee Tara will be the
right.
main referee, and the supporting referee will stand
Hang on just
also
a second. Let me go through
to
the
advise on
process.
any
So I've
calls.
got Fee and Nathan. Fee, are you starting server again? Do you have your band? You do.
So I
We've got
referenced
different colour
earlier
bands. I'm going to give you a
that
purple band.
Fee, Edwards and Nathan Hill qualified as runners-up out of Group C on points difference.
Oh my God.
Having won 3 games, they'll need to improve their consistency, because Rachel
Okay,
Kirk
there's a
and
little
Atto
sticker on that end.
Stevens
It's ready to go. It's ready
were
to,
mightily
it's all ready to
consistent
stick. That's the sticky side.
earlier on this morning.
Okay.
The only difference being there's been
So have you done the full paddle check? Sorry.
a 6-hour
yes,
wait
you have. Okay.
for Stevens and Kirk. So we hope they've had an opportunity to
Are you
warm up.
happy to do the toss with you two? Okay. All right. Would you
And
like a
as
one or
the
two?
women go for
One it is.
a
Serve,
short
receive, choose,
bathroom
end or
break,
defer.
I think it'd be a good time for us to go to a short break before this
So you're
game
gonna
gets
be on my
underway.
left.
Don't go anywhere, because the quarterfinals
serve?
in the Notties English Nationals continue or get underway in just a few moments' time.
I need a Caribbean vacation with my feet in the sand. Antigua gives me good vibrations. That's where I belong. Come feel the warmth and touch the blue sea. Now that's you and me. Whoa, whoa. Follow me. No reason why your footprints shouldn't be in the sand. Antigua's your destination.
So you chose end, Atto, so you're going to be on my left. I'm going to put that in. And then you chose to receive, so you're serving from this end. Great, thank you.
So,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
So,
I know exactly what you mean now, yeah.
But
I'm so tired, it's
yeah,
getting a bit late.
But what you should do is write what end they chose up here.
First, yes.
Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals, where we're just about to get underway in the quarterfinals of the senior mixed doubles at open level. Where Atto Stevens and Rachel Kirk will take on Nathan Hill and Fiona Edwards. First look today at Atto Stevens and Rachel Kirk, who were runners-up in Group B this morning. First time Atto Stevens has played at the senior level in the English Nationals. Fiona Edwards and Nathan Hill have had to battle their way through, and whilst their quality may not have been their usual standard, their perseverance, tenacity and determination definitely has, and it's a partnership that may have developed a little bit more chemistry as the day has gone on, a little bit more togetherness, a little bit more effective communication, and we're about to find out, because it will be a race to 15. Win by 2. Atto Stevens, a man that always lights up proceedings, no matter where he is. His regular partner Rachel Kirk at mixed doubles level. And with over 1,330 players here over the next 4 days, it's a tournament that could have sold out twice over. And we will catch up with the director of Pickleball England, Karen Mitchell, at some point for an extended interview over the next few days, especially given the dramatic news that there will be qualifiers for this event next year. We'll talk to her about the unification of Global Pickleball Federation. Talk to her about her experience at the European Championships, but for now, all of our focus is on Kirk and Stevens versus Edwards and Hill. Quarter-final, mixed doubles, senior open. We're powered by Notties, and that's powered by Stevens, as Kirk and Stevens get off
1-0-2
to a best possible start. Big forehand by Stevens. Kirk sets it up with some cross-court exchanges with Edwards.
2-0-2.
And will this be about
side out?
Stevens and Kirk having a break and therefore out of touch, or having a break and therefore fresh? Great angle from Stevens, who composes himself and just hits it into the open side.
0-2-2.
Hill smiles, and this is what Stevens brings to the game.
1, 2, 2.
Surely Atto Stevens will have ambitions to be selected in future international teams. That's lovely from
Point.
Hill. Better point construction from Nathan Hill.
Serving this side. You're serving. You are on 2. Sorry. You're on 2. You're the server. Correct. 2, 2, 2.
Great return from Stevens. Edwards picks it up nicely, but that's not coming
Side out.
back. Power and accuracy from the paddle of Atto
2,
Stevens.
2, 1. Second serve. Two, 2, 2.
Big serve from Stevens. Ball goes long
Point.
off the defences of Nathan Hill.
3, 2, 2.
Great anticipation from Stevens. Edwards pops up, but Stevens is there to take advantage of the cross court.
You have 4. Yes.
Powers that ball away.
4, 2, 2.
We saw at the English Open what Stevens and Kirk can do when they play well together. Just
Side
got
out.
to ensure consistency and take the erraticness out of
2, 4,
the
1.
performance.
Point.
Hill and Edwards look to be playing better pickleball here. And sometimes that can happen.
3, 4, 1.
Get to the knockout stages where it matters most and your game just improves. Look at that from Edwards. We was not seeing pickleball like this earlier from Fiona Edwards. Great reset, Rachel Kirk. Wow. Goes back in behind Hill. But Hill's
Point.
persistent. And look at the pickleball from Edwards and Hill. It's on a different level to what we've seen all day. When it matters most in the quarterfinals,
4-4-1.
Hill and Edwards are here to play.
Second
Big
serve.
try from Hill, who tries to target the body of Kirk, just misses, and the ball goes long. And because Hill
4, 4,
doesn't
2.
apply a great deal of topspin, when that ball's bouncing in the transition zone, you can rest assured that it's going long, as is that ball there. But it catches Kirk, and Hill will go to that tactic over and over again. Stevens just needs to tell Kirk to get out the way, leave it. It's going long every single time off the
5,
bounce.
4, 2.
Hill and Edwards have got the lead for the first time. And that's a
Point.
lovely drop from Fiona Edwards, who's showcasing her abilities, her talents, her qualities
6-4-2.
from the baseline. This
Side
time
out.
backspin from Stevens. Edwards can't pick up. But it's a 2-point lead for Edwards and Hill. Race to 15. We're going
4-6-1.
to change ends at 8.
Second serve.
There might be just some confusion, actually. We're not sure whether it's
4,
a
6,
match
2.
2-11, win by 2, and then best of 3.
Side out.
Could very well be. And I'm just going to get some clarification on that before I continue with any
6-4-1.
errors in commentary.
Point. 7, 4, 1. Point. You have 8. You have 8.
Forgive me, we have got clarification. It is not a race to 15. It's the best of 3 games in the quarterfinals. So it will be 2 games to win. It's a race to 11. That information hadn't filtered through to us in the commentary booth.
8-4-2.
Now it has. So Hill and Edwards in the ascendancy in game number 1 of a potential 3.
Second serve. Four, 8-2. Side out. Eight, 4-1. Second serve.
The wild forehand from Edwards.
8-4-2. Point.
Hill targets the body of Kirk once more.
9-4-2.
And the number 3 seeds here showing the form we expected to see from them all day long.
Point. Ten, 4-2.
And that error on the volley from Stevens brings up game points for Edwards and Hill. But lovely forehand from Stevens in the centre.
4-10-1. Second serve. 4-10-2.
Once again, Edwards and Hill controlled. Clinical
10-4-1.
and concise. And Hill
Point.
and
Game,
Edwards
11-4.
do win the first game
Change ends.
at the
1
first
minute.
time of asking. And Edwards and Hill have saved their performance of the day so far to the stage where it matters
Correction.
most,
2
the
minutes.
quarterfinals,
2 minutes.
which means Kirk and Stevens must win this second game to take us to a decider. If Edwards and Hill get over the line, then they will advance through to the semi-finals, where a matchup against Linton and Love awaits. Elsewhere, Julie Mack and David Youngs are taking on Julie Griffith and Darren Wilmot on court 13 for a place in the semi-final against Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall. We'll be sticking with this match and this second game of the quarter-final stages at the Mixed Doubles Senior Open, the Notties English Nationals. It's knockout pickleball here live from the Bolton Arena. Work to do. Stevens, Kirk. Can they change the rhythm of this game? Rachel Kirk's taken her jumper off.
Happy? 15 seconds.
So referee Tara calls 15 seconds, the second game of the quarter-final, about
Game 2.
to get
Time in. 0-0-2.
underway. Fiona Edwards with ball in hand. Must win for Stevens and Kirk.
Point. One, 0-2. Point.
And Edwards and Hill continue with this remarkable turn of form.
2-0-2.
They've taken the momentum from the first game and put it into this second game at the start.
Side out.
It's better intent from Stevens, looking to utilise power and dominance to a better effect.
0-2-1.
Better
Point.
dominance from Stevens, greater intent. Once more, looking to impose himself on this match.
1-2-1.
Rachel Kirk with a lovely third shot to set the ball rolling. What a rescue. One rescue,
Second
too
serve.
many though.
1-2-2.
Hill
Side out.
and Edwards managing to offset the intentions
2-1-1.
of Stevens by freezing him out.
Point.
Kirk misses a volley above the height of the net.
Three, 1-1.
And once again, pinpoint accuracy from Hill puts the pressure on Kirk, and Stevens
1-1.
cannot get in this match.
Point.
And when he does get in, it's on the backhand side, deep on the wing.
5-1-1. Second serve. Five, 1-2.
Second scoring opportunity, Edwards, Hill.
Side out.
Kirk able to reset. Stevens urging her to leave the first drive she played, but the second reset was delightful.
1-5-1.
Got to make a move now, Kirk and Stevens, if they're to have any success. Great power initially from Kirk, and then anticipation from Stevens. Steps right across once more, recognising there's only one place that Hill's playing.
2-5-1.
And once again, the burp from Stevens shows great intent. 2 points in a row, the gap narrows.
3-5-1.
Kirk just not able
Second serve.
to keep that rally going from the transition zone.
3-5-2. Point.
4 points in a row, Kirk and Stevens. The gap closes to 1. They're fighting, they're hustling.
4-5-2.
Stacker
Side out.
winds, but Kirk once more just failing to get that ball in play. Difficult shots through the transition
5-4-1.
zone though. Rachel Kirk under pressure. Scoring opportunities for Hill and Stevens.
Point.
Stevens comes all the way across.
6-4-1. Point.
And then an unreturned serve.
7-4-1.
Stevens shouts no, recognises that one of those plays were going long. It was that one.
8-4-1.
Sets up an opportunity, and Edwards and Hill got their strategy pinpoint. And Edwards goes back in behind Stevens once more. 2 points
9-4-1.
away from a place in the semi-final. Fiona Edwards and Nathan Hill.
Second
What
serve.
a response from Atto Stevens. Huge play.
9-4-2.
And that
Point.
goes long from Stevens too. So in no time at all, Edwards and Hill bring up match point for a place
10-4-2.
in the semi-finals of the Notties English Nationals. Ball's called
Ball was
wide
called out.
by
Side out.
Stevens.
The ball's out. Four, 10-1.
Can Kirk and Stevens launch one final assault?
Second serve.
Once again, consistent clinical play from Edwards and Hill.
4-10-2. Side out.
A non-scoring side out, so second match point, Edwards Hill. Is it now they state their claim in the semi-finals
4-1.
and a matchup against Linton and Love?
Second serve.
Not just yet.
10-4-2.
News elsewhere, Julie Mack and David Youngs have progressed through, but who will progress through here?
Side out.
We still don't know. Full match points come and gone. Julie Mack and David Youngs will be in the semi-finals against
4-10-1.
Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall. They defeat Julie Griffith and Darren Wilmot 11-4, 11-2 on court 13. This game's still alive.
Second serve.
Stevens and Kirk just struggling to score though. Again, the tactic of Edwards going back behind Stevens coming to
4-10-2.
fruition. Pace off serve, Stevens. And then a drive
Point.
straight to the body. Hill berates himself. 1 point at a time. Stevens is telling Kirk.
5-10-2. Point.
And Atto Stevens turning up the heat. There was a ball there. This one that's going miles out. Edwards plays at it though, and we're down to 4 points. And this is the
6-10-2.
energy we needed earlier from Stevens. Is it all too
Point.
late? No. A third shot drive again pays off. 3 point difference now.
7-10-2.
Edwards and Hill have already had 4 match points.
Point.
Drive from Kirk this time. Shake and bake moment. 2 point difference. And all of a sudden,
8-10-2.
Stevens and Kirk are back in this semi-final, quarter-final, forgive me.
Side out.
That ball just carries away though, so Edwards and Hill. Match point number 5, place in the semi-final. Is it now or is it never?
10-8-2.
Tagged, Hill tagged on the hip by Stevens. A Franklin X40 delivered by Stevens, received by Hill. Big moment. Match point number 6.
10-8-2.
Ball was going out, but the ball goes into the net, and Stevens and Kirk are alive and kicking in the quarter-final. 6 opportunities to secure victory have been and gone for Hill and Edwards. On the head, a headshot. Stevens is head hunting, and helmets are not provided. The gap's down to 1 on first server. Happy to report that Hill is okay.
9-10-1.
Wow, this game was 10-4. And look at the drop from Rachel Kirk. It's the play of the match so far. Rolling topspin, inside in, back behind Edwards. We're tied at 10-10. Atto Stevens dominant once more, and the Notties English Nationals continues to deliver excitement as Stevens and Kirk come back from 4-10 down to take a slender lead and have the opportunity at game point to take us into a deciding game. Just not rescued. Second opportunity for Stevens and Kirk. They've saved 6
You have 10.
match points.
11-10-2.
Oh,
Side out.
will Stevens live to regret that volley? He read the play beautifully. The third from Kirk was delightful.
10-11-1.
And now they've got work to do. 2 game points been and gone for Stevens and Kirk. That goes wide from Edwards, and all of a sudden Hill and Edwards are out of sorts once more. Second scoring opportunity, Edwards Hill. Ball was going wildly out. Stevens says no. Kirk played and sent it long. We're tied at 11-11.
11-11-2. Side out.
Ball catches the top of the net. We're tied 11-11. Kirk, Stevens, ball in hand.
11-11-1.
Lovely drop. Atto comes in for the Burt once more. And it's Burt Stevens, not Atto Stevens, who repeatedly reads the play, gets the volley, sends it into the open court.
12-11-1.
And Edwards and Hill finally call a timeout and take a minute. But Stevens and Kirk have got themselves back into this quarter-final. And what a comeback it has been. They've saved 6 match points. They've lost 2 game points of their own, but they've got 2 more right now. And Stevens and Kirk have just found some momentum, found some consistency, and all the consistency that was present with Edwards and Hill has quickly dissipated. It's disappeared. Can they recover some form? Can they find the clean, clinical pickleball that they deployed in the first game and in the opening stages of this second game, or will it be Kirk and Stevens who take us to a third?
12-11-1.
We're back underway. Lovely hands by Stevens, who drives and drops. And what a comeback. What a quarter-final. The Notties English Nationals continues in the quarter-final stage as Kirk and Stevens take us to a third game. Remarkable stuff. 6 match points, Hill and Edwards. Will that play on their mind, or will they be able to get over the disappointment of not getting the job done? Kirk and Stevens will want more. Love and Linton await the winners of this matchup. They're in the background. The last time they played was around 10:15 this morning. They've been warming up, ready for this semi-final, having achieved a bye in the quarter-finals. Linton and Love only dropping 7 points all day, winning 15-2, 15-2, 15-3, 15 Love, and inflicting a golden pickle in that 15 Love game on last year's silver medalists Julie Mack and David Youngs. The stage is set. It's the Notties English Nationals live from the Bolton Arena. It's Rachel Kirk and Atto Stevens taking on Nathan Hill and Fiona Edwards for a place in the semi-finals.
15 seconds. Game 3. Change ends at 6.
Referee Tara confirming we will change ends at 6, but we're underway in the deciding game of this quarter-final matchup in the Mixed Doubles Senior Open. And for the first time in this quarter-final, Stevens and Kirk have got themselves into a lead. Fortune for Edwards, who repays the favour to Stevens and Kirk, and the approach seems to be simple.
Just remember, no coaching.
They're going back in behind Stevens.
0-1-1. Point.
There's the consistency that Edwards and Hill require and need.
1-1-1.
Is that ball coming in play? No, hits the base of the net. Second service opportunity. Edwards, Hill.
1-1-2. Point. Two, 1-2.
Big power
Side
from
out.
Stevens. That dominant figure in the centre of the court. And this was one-way traffic
1-2-1.
in the opening stages of our quarter-final. It's now as tight as you like. with a little bit of fortune off the net once more.
Two, 2-1.
And joining me for the concluding stages of this quarter-final, it's the world-renowned Sam Basford. Sam, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon,
Point.
Nick. What a match it looks like we've got on Championship Court. I've just walked over and seen Atto Stevens all across the net and piqued my interest. So
it's great to have you with us, Sam, for your insights and analysis.
Second serve.
Stevens and Kirk saved 6 match points in game 2, came back from 4-10 to clinch success, and we're in the final game for a place in the semi-final against Love and Linton. And Sam, you will know all too well that when Stevens decides to put his foot to the floor, is a dominating figure on the court.
Point.
yeah, absolutely. For Atto Stevens, it is just that
3-3-1.
consistency that he needs to find, and when he does find it in that sort of aggressive nature that he has, it's sort of suffocating for the opponents, but at the same time can get a little bit overexcited and over exuberant on court, and I've seen a couple of instances there. Just needs to chill out a little bit.
Point.
Yeah, just levels of erraticness can have an impact
5-3-1.
on outcome here for Stevens and Kirk. Meanwhile, Hill and Edwards will be hoping for a return to their
Second serve.
clean, clinical selves that they highlighted in the opening stages of this quarter-final. Sam.
You have size.
1 point to the switch of ends if Hill and Edwards can make it. Just stretching a little bit on the forehand. Bit of disappointment from Edwards. The opportunity here for Stevens and Kirk to get back within a point.
Point.
And that's exactly what they do. Hill berates himself
4-5-1.
as the tension and atmosphere increases at the Bolton Arena.
Second serve.
There's been a few occasions of the ball going down the middle to Kirk and Stevens, and they just haven't
4-5-2.
quite figured out whose is whose. Got plenty of playing experience together. That goes wide.
Point.
Off the net cord, Nick, and in a matter of moments, back
You
level.
have 5.
Tied at 5 apiece, and it's a dramatic turn of events. It's exciting
5-5-2.
pickleball in the knockout stages.
That's absolutely perfect
Time
from
out.
Kirk
Change it.
and Stevens.
6-5-2.
Kirk just rolling that
1
drop,
minute.
forcing Edwards to drop the paddle below the height of the net, lift the ball up, and Stevens clattering forward with his trademark inside out backhand volley.
What will Edwards and Hill be thinking right now, Sam, having wasted 6 match points and behind in this final game?
Looks like they're ready.
Yeah, there's always that pressure, right, when you feel like you've had missed opportunities, and they'll certainly be feeling like that. Here, down at the turn, pressure will be on. They've really got to try
Time
and
in.
maintain their composure
6-5-2.
as a pair, not get too down on themselves after any mistakes or lost points. That's a great spot from
Side out.
Fee Edwards, and I think that's going to be the route to victory for Edwards and Hill, is getting the ball down, getting it at the feet, finding those awkward spots.
5-6-1.
Because as soon as that ball is in the air, you start to favour Atto Stevens.
Great insight and
Second
analysis from Sam Basford, world-renowned coach and victor from the English Open
in Telford.
5-6-2.
Gold medalist, with Coco Lococo joining us for the latter stages of this one. Edwards tries to go back in behind Stevens once more. Just misfires.
Yeah, it's a great leave from Stevens. Got the first block down very confidently. Edwards moved into the court, and the full swing drive was always going to struggle.
Rachel Kirk, delightful from the baseline once more. The cross-court drop right to the base of Hill, who hits up on the ball.
7-5-1.
Leaves the space for Kirk to take advantage of on the fifth, and Rachel Kirk really has turned this game around. And once again, playing hot pickleball.
Yeah, Rachel is such a delight to watch when she's playing well. She's got lovely form on the forehand side, just rolls over the ball so nicely, gets it dipping.
Second serve.
And even though it doesn't bounce, it often causes quite a big issue for opponents. And
8-5-2.
the lead at the moment, certainly down to some of those rolling forehands.
Big drive from Stevens. The stack unwinds slowly from Hill and Edwards. The gap was there, and Stevens manages to find it, and find it with abundance. And Kirk and Stevens go within 2 points of a place in the semi-final. Great reset, Kirk. Pop up from Stevens, who just got in the way slightly of Kirk. But a 4-point cushion, is that enough, Sam Basford, to see Stevens and Kirk over the line?
Well, as we saw in game 2, don't think any cushion is ever enough. Any number of points, it's never a given at this level and at this stage in the competition. And it's as much a consistency job as a holding your nerve job at this point. Such a great dink from Rachel Kirk on the backhand half volley. Somehow pulls it out, gets the ball down. Once again, ball in the air, favouring Atto Stevens.
9-5-1.
Hill and Edwards cannot quite believe what's happened here. The anticipation, the footwork, the acceleration from Stevens, set up by Kirk. Once more, the accuracy and precision of Kirk, the power of Stevens, and all of a sudden, it's match point at the Notties English Nationals.
Second serve.
Mixed doubles. Senior Open. Second opportunity looms, Sam Basford.
Side out.
Sam Basford just receiving a big cuddle from one of the lead referees here at the tournament, Helen White.
Point.
And there's the first one on the board. Since these match points have come up, it's the first score for Hill and Edwards.
Kirk resets unbelievably well and continues to reset. Stevens goes aerial. The ball catches the baseline. And how have Stevens and Kirk won that point? Listen to the yell from Stevens. Look at the smile from Kirk. Unbelievable ability to reset in the transition zone from Rachel Kirk.
Side out.
That big booming forehand brings up match point number 3. Sam Basford.
Yeah, crucial here.
10-6-1.
Crucial time for Hill and Edwards. Got to do what they've done before. Stay solid, get the ball down. And that's gone wide. It's victory for Kirk and Stevens. They'll progress into the semi-finals to face Linton and Love. It's a quarter-final exit for third seeds Nathan Hill and Fiona Edwards. Lee Harper, you can see there congratulating these two on court. And it's congratulations as well from their opponents even in the semi-finals, but great play all round from Rachel Kirk and Atto Stevens.
What a performance from Kirk and Stevens. They advance through to the semi-finals. Meanwhile, a big thanks to Sam Basford for joining us in the latter stages of that one, taking a time out of his busy schedule just to call a few points. Sam Basford, thank you very much. Meanwhile, we're going to go to a short break and I'm going to catch up with Atto Stevens and Rachel Kirk for their thoughts after such an entertaining quarter-final. Don't go anywhere, we'll be straight back.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I run the space, I run the scene that light up the face.
Check the mirror, see the reflection. Ain't nobody quite like me. See, I'm perfection. Unique vibe, can't duplicate. Swag is so cool, every day I celebrate. No copycat, just one original. Couldn't hide out, even if I wasn't visible. Pull it in the breeze, brushes in the air. No comparison, I'm beyond comparing.
Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025. And what a performance we have just seen from Rachel Kirk and Atto Stevens, saving 6 match points in game 2 to come back from 4-10 down and take the final deciding game for a place in the semi-finals. Rachel Kirk, congratulations.
Oh, it's hard work. Yeah, but I loved it. Really good.
Atto, what was the turning point for you in that quarter-final? How did you turn 6 match points against into victory?
I think the first game, our third shots weren't working very well, but if you realize in the second game, Rachel's third shots was working very well. So I just went, she did the third, finished it, and won so many points from that, so that was quite good.
The shake and bake, the rush and crush, the drive and thrive, along with a few birds too, seemed to pay off. And Rachel, Atto's right, your consistency in application, particularly on the 3rd and 5th drops, tended to make the difference.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably possibly my strength. So it sort of worked as a strategy, and we'd said we'd try and do that. And that's how we play well together, I think. He cleans it up.
Indeed, and Atto, for all of the accuracy from Rachel, your athleticism, power and accuracy was required at the non-volley zone to make sure that you got over the line. Just talk to us about how you're feeling at the minute, your first foray into the English Nationals at senior level.
It's feeling good. We're enjoying ourselves. We're just giving it our very best, and we hope to be here next year as well. So we're loving it at the moment.
Linton and Love up next. Thoughts on that one?
Oh, it's going to be hard, but we'll give it our best.
We'll give it our best, definitely.
Yeah.
Indeed you will. Well, thanks for providing us with such great entertainment. Wish you all the very best in the semi-finals. Rachel Kirk and Atto Stevens.
Thanks, Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
And we'll be back with that semi-final as Love and Linton warm up on court. Stevens and Kirk will take a short break and we'll bring you all of the action here live from the Bolton Arena at the Notties English Nationals 2025 after this short break.
top day tomorrow. Might even be a hot day.
Especially on your back. This is it. I've got some really good.
Welcome back to the Pickleball England Notties English Nationals 2025. Brought to you by Pickleball England, our title sponsors Notties. Powered by Franklin Scan, Elite Island Resorts, the Antigua and Barbuda Tourism Department, Head, the Pickleball Store, and Duper. We thank all of our sponsors, and we thank you for joining us at home as we're about to enter the semi-final stages of the mixed doubles Senior Open. Linton and Love, who last played at 10:15 this morning, have had a long wait before getting their quest for a medal underway, and it's only a gold that Linton and Love are after. The gold medalists from 2024 looking to go back-to-back in 2025, and Stevens and Kirk, who after a dramatic performance in the quarter-final will give this all of their attention. A free shot.
Serve, you'll receive. Okay. Okay. 2 minutes.
And joining me for this semi-final is Chris Beaumont, who's been doing a stellar job on the Players' Court, Court 13 today. Chris, how have you found day one of the Notties English Nationals?
Been some good pickleball, hasn't there, Nick? Some good pickleball. You must have just had an epic game on here. Am I right in thinking that Atto Stevens and Rachel Kirk were done and dusted and yet found a way out?
Edwards and Hill had 6 match points and could not get over the line in game 2. They were 4-10 down. Stevens and Kirk came back, won 13-11 in game 2, and then were comfortable in game 3, 11-6. And as a result, they've got a free shot at Linton and Love, who we referenced earlier, Chris, have only dropped 7 points in total today, including inflicting a golden pickle on Julie Mack and David Youngs.
Well, the one thing I could possibly say in favour of Stevens and Kirk with this one is quite a long time since Linton and Love were on court. So they've been sitting around watching for a while. They came back far earlier than they thought they needed to because of the Wilmont, Griffiths, Hill, Edwards game, which went very deep as well. Will they be cold? Stevens and Kirk obviously just in action, so we shall see what happens. Nick, it's nice to spend some time with you, my friend. Let's see what happens in this one.
It is separated all day but brought together for the crucial stages. We're off underway. It's Love and Linton at the top of your screen. Stevens and Kirk at the bottom. Race to the best of 3 games. First to 2.
1-0-2.
First to 11 in each game win by 2.
Point. 2-0-2.
Meanwhile, Chris is off.
Point.
Back to court 13 for a crucial encounter that's been reassigned.
3-0-2.
It was nice to have him, albeit briefly. Meanwhile, we've got some news of
point.
Other semi-final that's already concluded. Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall have defeated
4-0-2.
Julie McCauley and David Youngs 11-4, 11-6. So Walker and Marshall in the final remain unbeaten today.
0-4-1.
Mack and Youngs into the bronze final. Silver medalists last year, Mack and Youngs. The best they will do is a silver today. Fast hands from
Second
Love.
server.
Second scoring opportunity.
0-4-2.
Kirk and Stevens. A place in the final awaits against Walker and Marshall. Will it be Linton and Love? Will it be Kirk and Stevens?
4-0-1.
You're in the best place to find out here live with me, Nick Hobbis,
point.
At the Bolton Arena.
5-0-1. Second server. (5-0-2). Side out. Five. 0-5-1.
So can Kirk and Stevens get on the board here? Stevens tries
Second
the
serve.
Burt once more, just sets off a little bit too late on that occasion.
0-5-2.
But with a little bit of fortune from the net, a bit of a kiss and a tickle from the Franklin net. Stevens and Kirk
1-5-2.
are underway. Dominant from
Side
Love
out.
in the middle.
Five, 1-1.
Big serve from Love. Crashing
Point.
drive to Kirk in a solid position. Stevens plays the volley.
6-1-1.
Can't repeat the feat the second time of asking. Kirk
Point.
again suggesting to Stevens she was in a position to play that one. Stevens looking to show intent, which is the right
7-1-1.
thing to do. Just needs to curtail.
Point.
A timeout
Timeout,
called by
receivers.
Stevens and
8,
Kirk at the
2,
right
1. 1 minute.
time. As Love and Linton establish themselves to be in a promising position in the semi-final. £6,300 prize fund in operation across the 4 days in the open brackets. And all 4 players will have aspirations of taking home their fair share.
Remaining timeouts. Servers 1, receivers none. The score, you have 8, you have 1. Time in.
So we're back
8-1-1.
underway. Referee Neil Lawson-Smith confirms the scoreline. Lovely drop from Love. And Kirk tries to speed up from a height below the net rather than remaining patient in the exchange.
Nine, 1-1. Point. Ten, 1-1. Point.
Big
game.
inside in
Time
drive
out.
from
Changes.
Richard Love,
2 minutes.
who clinches the first game for Linton and Love. And what a way to do it. A big drive inside in. And Linton and Love look unbreakable once again. There may have been a gap in proceedings for Linton and Love, but it's not altered their form, it's not impacted their rhythm, because Linton and Love continue where they left off earlier on this morning after winning Group A. They remain in such dominant form, and they're not prepared to let up. The gold medalists from last year, Linton and Love, laid out a marker earlier on today, and they've continued. With the form they showed this morning in the semi-final here, and Kirk and Stevens face an uphill battle after defeating Edwards and Hill in the semi-final, in the quarter-final to get to the semi-final. They must now win this second game to take us to a third. And they have to
0-0-1.
get Linton and Love playing a softer game.
Second server.
Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall
0-0-2.
sit ready.
Point. One, 0-2.
Stevens has kept that ball in play remarkably, but
Point.
it's not coming back this time. Love dismisses it with aplomb. And there is no stopping Richard Love and Anna Linton as they continue on their journey
0-2.
to become champions of England.
Point.
And the form
3-0-2.
that Love and Linton has shown throughout today
must
Point.
worry Walker and Marshall. How will they approach
4-0-2.
what surely is going to be the final?
Side out.
Or can Kirk and Stevens pull it out of the bag once more?
0-4-1. Point. One, 4-1.
And Linton, unreal defence. Rally of the day ends with a body bag attack. As the Franklin X40
1-4-2.
is hit hard towards the leg of Kirk. Look at the pace and acceleration from Stevens.
Side out.
But Love responds with the athleticism.
Four, 1-1. Second server. Four, 1-2.
Return goes long. And Love and Linton
5-1-2.
continue to draw closer to that magic mark of 11.
Point.
Ball was called out by Stevens. Referee
Called out.
Neil
I didn't hear your call.
called
Thank
a
you.
point.
The score is you have 5, they have 1. Side out. 1-5-1.
Can Stevens and Kirk pull something magical off?
Point. Two, 5-1. Second server.
Service error by Stevens.
2-5-2. Side out. Five, 2-1.
Big drive
Point.
by Love. Stevens sends the ball long.
6-2-1.
Linton and Love continue with this remarkable form. Big booming
Point.
forehand by Linton. And you can see how much Love and Linton are enjoying
7-2-1.
today. Linton
Point.
overhits the drive. Kurt moves out of the way, but not in time before the ball could catch her on the shoulder. Apologies from Linton.
8-2-1. Second server.
Kirk delaying the inevitable.
8-2-2.
A spirited Rachel Kirk and Atto Stevens, who will have strong desires, subject to losing this game. Of getting
Point.
a bronze medal. In the meantime, Love tags Kirk again for the third time in this game alone. Rachel Kirk is being lit up
9-2-2.
like a Christmas tree.
Point.
And a flimsy ending here for Kirk
10-2-2.
and Stevens, because Love and Linton have match points, final points.
Side out.
Kirk and Stevens just expressing themselves once more before they head off to that bronze final against
2-10-1.
Julie Mack and David Youngs. Walker and Marshall begin to warm up.
Second server.
Stevens went for Love, hit the net instead.
2-10-2. Point. Three, 10-2. Side out.
Fortune for Linton brings about match point number
10-3-1.
2. And it goes long. Linton
Game.
and Love
Match.
continue
11.
on their quest to record back-to-back victories in the English Nationals at senior mixed doubles open level. The 2024 winners are into the 2025 finals. Meanwhile, Stevens and Kirk will go into the bronze final to take on Julie Mack and David Youngs. And we'll be back with more action. Your on-screen graphics slightly wrong. Forgive us. It will be Anna Linton and Richard Love taking on Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall. And we'll bring you that game right after this short break.
Right. Are you doing this one? Okay. Do you mind giving her the board for me? If you can switch the headset.
Yeah, we can do that over
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much, Neil.
I generally think that's what it is. someone said that to me years back in business. I just thought it was like in yoga. I was like, bond like that. I think there actually might be something in it, to be fair. It's just it's technically Wimbledon, isn't it? Sorry? It's technically Wimbledon, I guess. I just don't feel it though. You were here all week, you were wonderful. Yeah, well, that's a few.
Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals 2025. The first day of the Pickleball England Notties English Nationals 2025. Mixed doubles Senior Open Thursday. And a big thank you to our title sponsors, Notties, our supporting sponsors, Franklin Scan, Elite Island Resorts, the Antigua and Barbuda Tourism, Destination, Head, the Pickleball Store, and Duper. We're pleased to be able to bring you the final of our mixed doubles senior contest, featuring Richard Love and Anna Linton, the defending champions, taking on Ian Marshall and Tracy Walker, who will be new medalists this year. The question is, will it be silver or will it be gold for Walker and Marshall? It's Walker and Marshall at the bottom of your screen, Linton and Love at the top. Referee Erin from the USA, head
Game
referee, calls 15 seconds.
0-0-2.
And the mixed doubles senior open final is underway.
Side out.
The first final of the Notties English Nationals 2025. Nick Hobbis bringing you live commentary from the Bolton Arena, courtesy of Shoot On Site. Production partners here for the next 4 days.
Side out.
Ball's called out by Marshall on the lob.
0-0-1.
An impressive victory in the semi-final for Marshall
Point.
and Walker, and that's as a result of plays like that.
1-0-1.
Big forehand from Marshall that we've seen several times today.
Second serve.
Looking to dominate once more through the centre of the court.
One-0-2.
Great
Side
return
out.
from Linton. That just catches the baseline.
Zero, 1-1.
Great defences by Walker. Swing and a miss by
Point.
Love. That ball just goes long. A fortunate swing and a miss. Strike one from Richard Love. So Linton and Love also underway. Both teams on the scoreboard early.
Second serve.
And you can see that Walker and Marshall, the number 5 seeds, will not be phased by the task ahead of them.
1-1-2. Side out. Second serve. One, 2.
Walker and Marshall need to keep this scoreboard ticking if they're to be successful, and make sure they're playing accurate pickleball, particularly on their third and fifth shots, because they can expect that ball to come back on each occasion.
Point.
Linton so dominant, placing that ball at the base of Tracy Walker.
2, 1.
Short return by Walker.
Second
Ball's
serve.
popped up. Linton takes it on the backhand side above the shoulder. Just not able to control
2.
the outcome. Second scoring opportunity. Linton Love. Big drive from Linton. It's almost a hybrid drive drop. Low to the forehand of Walker. That ball dipping below the height of the net.
3,
So
1,
Walker
2.
has to hit upwards on the ball.
Set out.
So already a 2-point gap, and Walker and
1, 3,
Marshall
1.
will not want that to grow. Can they score?
Second serve. One, 3, 2. Side out.
It's a non-scoring side out, and these are already critical stages of the mixed doubles senior open
3,
final.
1.
A big serve from Richard Love. It's an ace in the final. Boom! Big forehand serve, cross court,
4, 1,
low
1.
over the net. The ball stays low, skids away off the court, and another big serve. And Love is opening up. Showing anything but love to his
1, 1.
opponents. In fact, showing complete dismay
Point.
towards Marshall and Walker.
6, 1.
Love is running hot.
Point.
Another huge serve. Enjoying himself, Richard Love. I had a chat with him on the way to the arena this morning from the hotel. He seemed in a very relaxed, jovial mood, ready to have fun. And that was his ultimate objective today as he plays the ATP. It's showtime in the Notties English Nationals final. Richard Love is opening up
8, 1, 1.
on Walker and Marshall in unbelievable fashion. And fortune for Linton too. There is no stopping Linton and Love, and the seismic magnitude of the task
9,
is
1,
just
1.
becoming real for Walker and Marshall,
Point.
because they fell apart as a result of the quality of the dominance of Love
10, 1,
and
1.
Linton.
Point.
And there it
Game.
is, Linton,
11,
Love,
1. Timeout.
in what
Change
seemed
ends.
like
2 minutes.
11 exchanges, reel off points at ease, with consistency, with fluency and rhythm, with absolute quality here in the Senior Open Mixed Doubles final. Walker and Marshall, who have been dominant themselves throughout the course of the day, coming through Group B as winners,
going straight into the semi-finals, defeating last year's silver medalists, McCauley and Youngs. Showing their form all the way until this match right now. They've not been allowed to play at all, and they've got to find a way into this final, because blink and you'll miss it. Marshall and Walker just grabbing a quick word with Nathan Hill about what they can possibly do to arrest the momentum, to stifle the partnership of Linton and Love, just to lay a blow on Linton and Love.
15 seconds.
Chris Mitchell deep in conversation there after his run out in the 60 plus competition.
0-0-2.
Saw him live on the show court earlier.
Point.
And the start of the second game, an important second game for Walker and Marshall, continues
1-0-2.
as the first game ended. It's a must-win second game for Marshall and Walker.
Point.
But it's not going to end well if Linton and Love continue to dominate like this. The shake and bake successful. Apologies from Love to Walker. What a reset and a great leave by Linton. The partner communication on point. And Linton and Love
3-0-2.
are like a steam train.
Side
There
out.
is no stopping them. The coals are burning. The wheels are turning.
0-3-1.
And they're not slowing down.
Second serve.
Walker and Marshall have no
Your score is
response.
0.
They have no answer.
0-3-2.
Look at the return from Linton. Deep, wide, accurate.
Side out.
Walker swings on a ball that's going miles out.
Three, 0-1. Second serve.
Nice response from Walker. Love a little bit slow off the mark with the shake and bake.
3-0-2.
Second scoring opportunity. Linton, Love. Big deep serve from Linton once more. And a lob third.
Side out.
Not rescued by Love. So a rarity. A non-scoring side out inflicted upon Linton and Love by Walker
0-3-1.
and Marshall. Can they now trouble the scoreboard themselves in game number 2?
Second serve. Zero, 3-2. Point.
And there it is, the first point of this second game. This must-win second game for Walker and Marshall.
1-3-2. Point.
Walker and Marshall
2-3-2.
double the total that they got in game number 1 and
Point.
look to extend, and they amass 3 points in a row. We're tied
3-3-2.
in game number 2. In
Point.
fact, Walker and Marshall take the lead, and
They're not giving up hope here.
Four, three, two. Side out.
So Linton and Love behind in game 2.
3, 4, 1. Second serve.
An elaborate forehand from Love goes long. Walker and Marshall just showing signs
3, 4, 2.
of hope here. And Linton and Love showing signs of being under a little bit of pressure. Look at the quality from Linton. Dropping that ball not once but twice into
4, 4,
difficult
2.
locations. And the great thing about this partnership is if one player
call
is
ball out?
misfiring, the other player fires.
Correction, side out. I couldn't clearly see it by rule of call stands. Your
Referee
score is
Irene
4.
just confirming
Their
that
score is
actually the
4.
ball was out
It's first serve.
and Tracy Walker called the ball out and then that she didn't see the call. So we're stuck
4, 4,
at
1.
4-4.
Second serve.
Lovely
4, 4,
control on
2.
the drop from Love. The slice overhead from Linton.
Point.
Fast hands by Marshall, speeding up on Love. Walker plays the volley defence.
5,
Marshall
4, 2.
gives them the lead once more.
Side out.
Misses a third. Misses a third at a crucial stage.
4, 5, 1. Point.
Again, control and dominance from Love and Linton.
5, 5, 1. Point.
And an unreturned serve gives Linton and Love the lead in this second game.
6, 5, 1. Second serve. Six, 5, 2. Point. Seven,
Walker
5,
and
2.
Marshall are on the brink. Linton and Love move closer towards their target of 11. Of being crowned back
8, 5, 2.
to back mixed doubles champions of England at senior level. Ball's caught wide by Linton.
9,
2
5,
points
2.
away from victory. Linton, Love on second server.
Side out.
But they'll be made to wait a little longer.
5, 9, 1. Second serve. Five, 9, 2.
fortune for Walker, and they could do with more of it. 3-point
6-9-2.
gap, must-win game. Can Walker and Marshall find something, possibly, in the context of
7-9-2.
comparing the first game with the second game? Walker and Marshall, significant improvements, and have
Side
not
out.
looked out of place in this final.
Oh, the ball was in. Correction.
Ball was called good.
Point.
We move to 8-9.
8-9-2. Side out.
Side out at a crucial stage. Is it now? Love and Linton make their
9-8-1.
final move.
Second serve.
A nervous serve, a tight serve into
9-8-2.
the net. A big serve from Linton.
Point.
Marshall speeds up off the bounce, and it's a great leave by Anna Linton. It brings about championship point for Anna Linton and Richard Love in the Notties
10-8-2.
English Nationals 2025. And there it is,
Game
Richard
match.
Love
11-8.
and Anna Linton are your back-to-back mixed doubles senior open champions of England. They secure the gold medal at the Notties English Nationals for 2025.
Can you just
And
confirm
what a
that I-
performance, what a day, what a run of form and consistency. Anna Linton and Richard Love have shown the chemistry, the teamwork, the effective communication, the shot making. They have it all, and they have it all in abundance. Congratulations to Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall. They walk away from the English Nationals with a silver medal, and they'll be overjoyed with their improvements in this year's renewal. But it's all about Linton and Love, and I'll catch up with them for a quick word after this short break.
Now it's not the time to give up or to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this. But you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Come on, finish that.
Welcome back to the Notties English Nationals for 2025. I'm delighted to say I'm joined by our silver medalists in the mixed doubles bracket at senior open level. It's Tracy Walker and Ian Marshall. Tracy, congratulations.
Thank you. It's great. Didn't beyond my expectations when I started the day, so great.
And Ian, just talk to us about how that final went. The first game happened quite quickly. It was over in a flash. The second game, more competitive.
Just another level from what we were used to playing in the group stages, and it just took a little while to work his way up to that level. If we'd have nicked the second one, it might have been close, but they're just phenomenal pair. They really are phenomenal.
If anything, was the second game an indicator, Tracy, to you and Ian, that you very much belong in the highest echelons of senior mixed doubles competition in the UK?
Yeah, it's good to think of it like that because we're in the final and we've got silver medals, so that's great, and that we were closer in that second game. We've got some things to work on as well.
The competition has been tough throughout the course of the day, but you qualified through as comfortable Group B winners, dismissed last year's silver medalists. You must be entirely pleased with how your day has ended, Ian.
Yeah, it was just a good day all round. Wonderful playing with Tracy. She's just a fantastic partner. You make a mess up of a shot, there's no shaking of heads or anything like that. In her head she might be thinking it, but she's just a brilliant partner to play.
And is this an experience that will live long in the memory for you, Tracy?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's great.
Well, fantastic. Congratulations to you both. You are the 2025 English Nationals silver medalists. Congratulations to you both.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ian Marshall and Tracy Walker, your silver medalists. And I'm pleased to say joining me now is Richard Love and Anna Linton, who go back to back and record 2 gold medalists in 2024 and 2025 in the senior mixed doubles division. Anna, congratulations.
Thank you. We're very excited and relieved and all of those things.
Richard, we walked to the arena together this morning and you said your first objective was to have fun. Well, it looked like you did exactly that and managed to win 2, which is a double bonus.
Yeah, I think if you go on wanting to enjoy yourself and smile, you relax. And I just felt relaxed all day. Got a little bit tense towards the end because, to be honest, all the way through the day we haven't played anybody like those two. You know, Ian with his big top spinny table tennis shots. It was him who told us that. Yeah, we hadn't played anybody like that today, so it took a lot of getting used to, didn't it? Yeah. But we just stuck in there, just tried to get everything as much as we could back, and still enjoyed it, which is great.
There was a big gap, Anna, between ending Group A this morning, where you were comfortable victors, only conceding 7 points, inflicting that golden pickle on Julie Mack and David Youngs, between your semi-final and coming back this evening. How did you manage that off time, and how did it feel coming back onto court for the semi-finals against Atto Stevens and Rachel Kirk?
Yeah, it definitely felt different. We feel like we sort of had a day and then started again. We sort of relaxed, but it was definitely harder to get the focus back when we came back on court, and especially, you know, Atto and Rachel had just come off from another match. They were playing really well. Atto's very fast, so yeah, it was a bit felt a bit shell-shocked at the beginning, but we got back into it.
And Richard, you were double gold medalist last year in 2024. You've very much got that target on your back for tomorrow, where you team up with David Youngs again. You must be pleased with the form that you've shown today and excited to compete again tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be slightly different tomorrow because Anna can run around the court like a lunatic. David's a bit of an old man now. I hope he's listening to this. But yeah, I'm going to have to do a little bit more running tomorrow. But I'm going to enjoy it again. He's a lovely guy to play with. We both come from Norfolk. We both trained together. He taught me how to play. He taught us both how to play, didn't he? So yeah, it's going to be a real privilege to play with him tomorrow. Potentially.
And Anna, for you won gold last year with Julie McCauley in the senior women's doubles. That's not happening tomorrow. Tell us why.
No, so I'd agreed to play with Ellie in the Open. Just for
Ellie Tompkinson?
Yeah. With the youngsters, just for something different. And then at the last minute, they needed someone to fill in for the 50s. So guess who that was? It was me. So yeah, I'm playing with Marcia.
And what a team that will be, you and Marcia Alderbear teaming up. But for today, it's a gold medal. It's a second gold medal. and it was relatively straightforward. It looked straightforward. I appreciate that these things are more difficult than they look, but you guys make it look incredibly easy. Congratulations to you both.
Thanks, Nick. Thank you.
Richard Love and Anna Linton, your gold medalists at senior mixed doubles once again in 2025, recording back-to-back victories. They'll be back tomorrow, Halloween, but nothing spooky about the challenges that lie ahead, where they'll look to record double gold medals once again. And we'll be back with more, where our attentions do drift towards the men and women's divisions at Senior Open Division. But for now and for today, it was once again all about Linton and Love. We'll be back with more tomorrow. Good night.